Oh, Lord. You talking about being late to the party. Am I public? Yeah, I'm public. Okay. Holy Jesus. I am so late. If this was a job, I'd be fired today. Where's it at? Come on, Q. Come on. Come on. Oh, snap. Got some hearts. There we go. Alright. I cannot believe I started this late. Was it 2:37? Alright. So I know what I'm gonna do. Cause I'm gonna have to make it whoever's here, I'm gonna have to make this hour and a half being late. I mean I will try to make this up to y'all. Wagwan. Okay. Holy Jesus. Okay. Hello. This is CS with DWP. Hope you're doing fantastic. Queue is empty. Awesome. Let me make sure it's open. Okay, so we did a lot of Star Rail last stream. It was amazing. What's going on, Jamar? I don't know. How do you say that last name? Zindorn? That's a dope name, by the way. I hope all is well. Dude, I want to first off formally apologize for being so astronomically late. I was supposed to start at 1 Pacific Standard Time. It is 2:38 Pacific Standard Time. There is no excuse. Oh, a Zindorn? Eisendorn? Oh, Eisendorn. Is it Eis? I'm not gonna butcher it. Hello, Jamar. How are you doing today, man? Okay, so we in here. I just want to get to helping folks. I feel like I need to make it up. Is there anything? It's a Netherlands name. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not even gonna butcher that, man. I'm gonna just call you Jamar. Boom. I almost want to say I always want to give people a nickname. Jamari, like Jamar with the I. But I'm gonna shut up while I'm ahead. So, what are we doing today? I have no idea. But Charlotte's on there, so smile. You know what I'm saying? Um, so I guess this character there was. Speaking of which, I think there was something wrong with Charlotte. When I had logged in, they gave away 100 Primo Gems. Because I guess there was something wrong with C4. Something going on when she was off the field or something like that. So let's go ahead and check out what that was. And it's right here. There's an issue whereby when Charlotte's level 4 constellation effect is triggered, if she is off field, she will not regenerate elemental energy as a result of the constellation effect. This issue has been fixed. We sincerely apologize for any inconvenience this has caused in your gaming experience and have prepared the below compensation for you. Please make sure to claim it in time. Boom. Right. So, okay. Another thing I wanted to do today, besides going through some of Charlotte, is I wanted to take care of the Abyss because I saw some comments about the Abyss being more difficult this time around. Also, there was somebody in the Abyss. I forgot who. Yeah, I know. Hello, Faith. I gotta, I gotta do something to make this up to y'all. I'm gonna figure it out. It's hour and a half. There's no excuse. So, but yeah. So I guess there was something going on in this chamber that people were having some issues with, particularly on the first half. Who was it? It was Project Mochi, right? And I think they were saying the rest of it, for the most part, was like they were pretty good. Everybody calls you Ja. I'll call you Ja. I like that, by the way. What's up, Ja? I like that. Yeah. Okay, so I want to figure out how to do this side without a ton of power. Not that Project Mochi does not have a lot of power, but if they're struggling on this side, then I want to see if I can resolve that for them. And then as far as floor 12, um, sorry, force a habit. The second wave, you could just lead them away from the monolith. Hold on, let me do this. Okay. Um, I'm assuming you're talking about these high, what is it, the crabs or the power? Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the power flowers and the crab. I don't think the crabs you can, or the slimes, but maybe the power of whopper flower. Oh, the ruins. Oh, those you can. Yeah. I don't think the greater you can, but the scout and the destroyer for sure. I think those guys you definitely can. Now they said they have sucrose, but she's only level 20, right? So that's probably not going to work unless I take the flower off, right? I don't know if they have Zhongli. The only reason I would even introduce Zhongli is so we can kind of shoehorn in sucrose for the sake of CC, like sucrose, maybe Xingqiu, and then some other character, and then he would just keep sucrose alive while she's driving. So maybe like a taser solution, like something like this, and then just hard drive with sucrose or something like that. Oh yeah, your AR45? Hold on, Ja. You know what that means, right? I just brought in two hydros and focused on the crabs. Yeah, I mean that's like what you could do. I hope they pulled Fiorina because I don't know what their YouTube Project Mochi. I don't or Program Mochi. I don't know what their YouTube name is, but whatever that name is, like I hope they pulled Fiorina. Artifacts farming. You already know, man. You let me know when you ready, okay? Cause I'm there, and we gonna smoke everything in these domains and get you some artifacts, bro. Matter of fact, yesterday I finally did it. Yesterday, Honkai Star Rail, level 60. It's all artifact farming from here. Pretty much. You know what I mean? Alright, Jamar. Let's get it cracking, man. Where you at? Hold on. Let me see if are you even in here? Huh, neat. You know what I mean? Hey, what channel is Neat from, by the way? Huh, Neat. Oh, that's what it is. Dorkly with the Sonic for Hire. Huh, neat. Let me see if I got you. No, I don't got you. Hold on. Give me one sec. Because I did get sent. So, okay. No, I didn't add those. Let me add these. Yeah, what's your UID? If you're on right now, I'm ready to go right now, bro. It's up to you. Like I'm ready to start moving. I'm just waiting for everybody else to get here so that I guess I can say execute this makeup. Like, cause I gotta make up this time. Cause it's literally nobody's fault that I'm late, and I'm not just late, I'm super late. Hold on, I'm just updating cause we have a UID list in Discord. I'm just trying to make sure that is updated. Okay. All right, cool. Oh, I cannot help that account because it's Europe. Fantastic. That's amazing. Okay, cannot help that account because it's Europe. That actually feels terrible to my soul. What's going on, Chan? How you doing? But I can coach you 100% on how to clear. And I should have kept this series going. I was going to do a whole series where I show you how to clear domains with next to nothing. I mean, you need a 5-star character, but you don't need 5-star weapons. You don't need any mega busted situations. You do have Fiorina. Oh, well, that's half the battle. So, who are your main? Let me pull your UID. See what you're using. Because we're gonna start making you. Oh, you got Yalan. Okay. Oh, so you're a Yalan. I'm assuming you're a Yalan main. All right. So you're gonna be hitting Emblem. You might want to either start Emblem. I would say start Emblem. I would say get Yalan cracking first. Yep. What's going on, Gabby? Look, I am so you're gonna be hearing for whoever's here. You're gonna be hearing this all day until like maybe like 4 hours from now because I don't know. I have to respect you guys' time, right? So okay, so you need to be able to do Emblem, right, Ja? So have you? I'm assuming you. I don't know if you have done this, right? And what's your constellation? Yeah, you're C0, so you're going to be doing Emblem. You only go with a different set on your lawn. Okay, so there's only, let me kind of explain this before I get going, just to kind of give some confidence in what I'm saying. So with Yalan, you got good news? What's the good news? So Ja, Yalan has two builds. Well, technically three, but I'm going to give you the two because I'm assuming that you use her not as a not weird, but you don't use her as a Chan, I'll be with you in a sec. You don't use her as like a melt Yalan, which is a skill only base Yalan. And the reason I'm thinking that is because your burst is 5 and your skill is 3, meaning that your priority for Yalan is her burst, right? Meaning that you're probably going to be running Emblem if you're anything but C6. Why is this important? I want you to understand this. The only time you switch to a different build is when you're at C6. And that's because what C6 does is it converts all her shots into what's called burst, what is it called? Barbs or something, whatever this one is. Breakthrough barbs, right? Now breakthrough barbs are based on HP. And the breakthrough barbs are actually stronger than her burst in the context of Yalan. With that being said, and they don't count as burst damage, which basically makes this build irrelevant. You're not pulling the entire benefit of C6 from Emblem. You can because you're C6, but this is not the set you would use. What you would use as C6, just in case somebody walks up to you and says that Emblem is the wrong set, is you would be using a double Hydro. What is it? You'd be using a double Hydro, double HP set on your lawn rather than a rather than the Emblem set. But you only use that set at C6. And the only time you're going to run an EM set, such as Wanderer's Troop, the only time you use that set is if you're running a skill only based Yalan, where you're trying to melt, or not melt, but vaporize, right? With that being said, do you need me to show you how to do Emblem for really, really cheap? You don't need Ayaka. All right, so what's going on? I got a 4.2. You say I got a 4.2 GPA for the first quarter, and I came up with a new character design. Bruh, you out here smacking. You got a 4.2? Okay. Okay, dude. Yo. Okay. Hold on. And you got a new character design. What's this character design? So, okay. I'm going to be kind of multitasking here. And Chan, I promise I ain't forgot about you. So, the one you're going to be doing is Autumn Hunt 4. Okay? Dude, a 4.2. Yeah. So, okay. Would you happen to have... Oh, let me look at your characters. Would you happen to have Kazuha? By chance. If not, it's okay. I'm going to assume no because you're AR45. I know I'm super proud of myself. All those lost hours of sleep came to good. Yo, I'm telling you, that 4.2 is going to make such a ridiculous difference. I'm telling you right now. Hard to explain, but it's completely different from my usual vibe. Hey, it's because you accomplished that. You know what I mean? So what you're going to do, Ja, You're gonna grab Xiangling, Bennett, and instead of another Pyro character, effectively, you are going to be grabbing Kea. Now, I don't know what your Kea looks like, right? Would he happen to be a little bit invested? If not, I'm gonna have to show you kind of how to take advantage of the fact that we're gonna be taking advantage of melt, cryo, and pyro as individual elements to deal with shields really fast. You are gonna want a shielder here, so you may be looking at somebody like Noel. Okay, I don't know how you're looking with Noel. Luckily, you do have, who is it? Bennett. You do have Xiangling. You do have Xing Cho. Okay, and actually in this scenario, you may be able to get away with Bennett. Who is that? Xiangling and Xing Cho, but you're gonna want Kea somewhere in the mix. And as it stands right now, what is that? Attack percent, and then HP on the circlet. You may actually want to move these attack pieces over to, no, you're okay. You may want to move these attack pieces over to your Kea. Another thing you could do, by the way, is you could just do co-op, right? I do co-op. I used to do co-op actually all the time, right? But let me show you how this, let me just show you kind of how, like what I'm talking about with this team. You can use Diona. Diona would actually work really well. Now, my characters are built, so they are not going to perform like this, okay? But what I am going to do is I'm going to switch all their weapons to like level 1 weapons, and we should see a drastic decrease, right? So we're going to switch that to, I don't know, that. And then we'll switch this to that. And then we'll switch this to this, because I know your ER is like really low. And then we'll switch Diona. I don't know if you have a sack bow, but for all intents and purposes, let's just say you don't. Right? Now my artifacts are still going to be pretty good. Plus they're all level 90. I got really good ER, and you know, like I'm not doing bad. You know, his crit rate's going to be really low, but that's okay. Right? We just need to get you going and started. You do have a sack bow. Okay, if you have a sack bow, I don't know what the refinement is. Let's go with refinement 1. I'm trying to downplay the team as much as possible because I am a little overpowered for all intents and purposes. Your AR60, Isagi, I'm just showing him how to do emblem. I'm about to help out Chan. Bro, you already know. If you got to kill bosses over there, we're going to smoke all that. All right, so what you want to do is when you go in, there's going to be a big fella right here. Okay? Your goal is to get his shield down as fast as possible. If you can, come in with a burst with him. Coming with a burst with her. I don't know if you necessarily need a burst for him right now, but that actually might be a good idea. Try to come in with full burst, but effectively, you want to run behind him when you're doing all this. Wait a little bit, then pop your shield, because he's going to immediately try to murder you. And then you just got to make sure you play as best as possible. But you gotta remove that shield. Once you remove the shield, then you can start doing all the crazy stuff. Just make sure you are driving with Kea. Try to keep them together to maximize how much damage you're doing across the board. It's better to hit 2 people than to hit 1 person, obviously. Try to save your burst if you can. And that's how you beat Emblem. Now it might take you a little bit, it might take you a little bit longer, right? But using Pyro and Cryo is probably going to be your best option for beating Emblem. Cryo deals with the electro shields really fast, and Pyro deals with it really fast. And I keep getting those mixed up. And Melt is an extremely powerful reaction, right? All you have to do is make sure you have a means of survival, which is where she's going to come into play as far as that shield is concerned. And you want to make sure to give him as much ER as you have on deck. I have a pretty significant amount of ER. That's why I took off my ER weapon, you know. But when they have shields on and his burst is up, drive with Bennett and spam skill. When you don't have Kaya's burst up, then you want to drive with Kaya. I hope that makes sense. Now, if you still feel like you can't do it, you simply come in here, you start co-op, and I can guarantee you without a shadow of a doubt, somebody much stronger is going to show up. Somebody stronger is going to show up. They have been farming, and they're going to help carry you through that, okay? Let me know if you run into issues, all right? All right, Chan Wangwat. Also, side note, we do have some people who play on the European server. If they happen to be on, or I happen to see one, and you're still here, I'll see if they can maybe tap in with you and help you out. Chan. Chan, what we doing? Why do I have another Favonius sword here? Huh. Okay. Chan, you here? Sorry, apologize for the wait, by the way. Let's see. Let me see if they're in here. Oh, actually, let me just pull their UID. Could you look at my Fiorina? I just got her a few minutes ago and gave her breakdown. Okay, hold on. I got your UID right here. All right. Let me see. So it's 6, 1, 5, 4, 2. That is not right. It's 6, 5, 1. Oh, it's Cha. It is you. Ah, okay. Booyaka Shawagwan. Alright, so we're looking at your Fiorina. Level 7, what's your AR? 60? Okay. Alright, cool. Let's see what you're doing. First off, we got Fiorina, level 70. You already know, get her to 90. We got the Fester and Desire. It is a great choice for your Fiorina. You're gonna wanna feel out its performance, right? If it does feel good, you should be good, but you may need to supplement a little bit of energy recharge, depending on what your energy recharge is. I mean, you're doing pretty good. We're gonna take another look at that. I had a slight disagreement. Okay, that's not slight. So we're gonna talk about a lot. Burger, side note, Gabby got a 4.2. So there's some good news that hopefully can pick you up a little bit. You know what I mean? So come over here, win, Burger, and we'll be all right. But we're gonna talk about that too. All right. So as far as the weapon, just remember what I just told you. You're gonna want to feel out the performance. If you want to, I can go through the 3 options that I found work really well with it. What's going on, M? How you doing? I saw you put up like 4 videos over the last few days. We got the Harder Depth and Shimanawas. Now, I don't recommend Shimanawas. We're going to figure out what's going on there in a second. No constellations. You are scaling your Fiorina appropriately. You know, so I like what I'm looking at. Okay, so let's see. So as far as the stats, not really tripping super hard on the crit rate. Depending on what you're going for in your Fiorina, we're going to figure out what's going on here in a second because you have 32k HP and you're only level 70. I'm going to safely assume maybe this might be a healer without healing bonus. So let's see what's popping right here. So we got this guy with damage stats. We got this guy with a lot of HP. I do like the fact it has crit rate, crit damage. I'm just trying to figure out the direction. Let me go ahead and ask you while I'm looking at this. What are you trying to make your Fiorina do while you're typing that out? We got HP. Okay. What? Okay, that's actually a really good piece. No, yeah, I'm gonna get into it, Burger. Yeah, well, I don't even know how to build her. Yeah, I don't even know how to build her. Oh, okay. All right. So, well, that's the thing. What do you want her to do? Do you want her to do a whole bunch of damage? How can I explain this? Look at it like, okay, this box, and then this box, right? We got full damage, and then if you go this way, we got full healer, and then if we go right here in the middle, we got full, like, or not full, but we got like a hybrid, right? Most people do a hybrid because it just kind of feels right, right? Mine is like this hybrid, but it kind of leans a little bit more towards the healer side. And that comes down to the weapon that you choose, right? So no matter what you do, for the most part, you're going to pick the Golden Troop set. And the reason why I'm going to recommend this set is because if you don't know how to build her, I'm not sure if you know how the inner workings of her kit works. And this will probably be like the more flexible set because it covers a humongous portion of your damage. And like Burger said, you could just switch the circlet to make her lean more towards healing, and just depending on what stat you use on the circlet will determine how far into healing you go. But you got the first two artifacts right, and that being HP, HP, so HP, HP. Now I have crit damage on mine, but I have an HP weapon, right? So I have the standard hybrid set, which is HP, HP, crit damage, but then you throw in an HP weapon, okay, now you're leaning to heals a little bit more, right? Now another thing like Burger was saying is you could switch this to HP. Your HP then so the one you have triple HP, 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 boom. That's actually straight heals with a little bit of damage. You could have a lot of damage with a little bit of heals. That's you know what I mean? But the one you have is heals with a little bit of damage. If you just switch your circlet to healing bonus, you be full healer. And as far as set bonuses, like I said, I'd recommend the Golden Troop set bonus because it's flexible. If you want to go absolutely AWOL with a healer, I would recommend what is it, Maiden, either Maiden or Clam, but probably Maiden to be honest with you. But either way it goes, you're going to be farming this. If you're going damage, no matter what damage you're doing, you're going to be farming the Golden Troop set. Right? You technically could do this one. You want to do this one. So let's get I just want to get that out the way first. M, you had a question. Did I answer your question? I did not answer your question. Okay. So that's Fiorina. So let's pull your Fiorina real quick. This is Yang. I'm assuming Xiangling, and I'm assuming Kaya and Beto. Yeah, that's actually a good team. But Beto may pose a bit of an issue because keeping her burst up is part of the problem. Unless you drive with Beto in that situation. Okay. So going back to your Fiorina, you're going to be switching the whole set to Golden Troop. I'm not sure if I want to criticize or not criticize, but I don't know if I want to necessarily take consideration. Okay, well, okay, I'll look at it in a sec. So I don't know if I want to take in consideration your stats on each artifact because the whole set's going to change. Maybe with the exception of the circlet or the goblet. If anything, I would say keep the circlet. I'm assuming they mean Kea. But yeah, if you're gonna keep the circlet, you can keep an HP circlet, and that's a fantastic circlet to keep. And because you're farming an HP goblet, you're gonna have to replace this anyway. So you definitely want to go over to the Golden Troop set and refarm out this. But of course, HP, you obviously gonna want crit rate, crit damage. But because it's HP, you don't have to worry about pulling the element, so it should be easier to get it on set, so on and so forth. Right, but what you are looking for, after it's all said and done, what you are looking for is you're looking for her to have 60 to 70 crit rate. If you can get more, fantastic. If you can't get more, so be it. But you want 60 to 70 crit rate. And then the rest of it could get dumped into crit damage. And yeah, she is a crit damage heavy character. Like crit damage heavy. Yeah. Like crit damage hits harder than HP in her case. Like with Yelan, HP in some cases can like fight against crit damage or at least hang with crit damage. But in the case of Fiorina and Nouvellette, crit damage beats HP by a pretty large margin. little less in Nouvelette's case, but you definitely want crit damage on her. That's why her, yeah. And I hope I'm making sense with everything I'm saying, right? As far as the weapon, I don't have a problem with the weapon, right? But this is my opinion. As far as the weapon, a Festering Desire is a great pick, right? But that's just determining your burst uptime. I wouldn't worry too much about that passive that it has. I would more so worry about her rotation, unless you have like an external means of getting her a little bit more energy, because she's going to benefit from the passive of a Favonius, like, anyway, right? You might you might pop a Favonius passive, and then somebody else collects the particles, but she's still getting some of those particles. You know what I mean? That's why you will see Fiorinas walking around with a Favonius. You'll see people doing the Spiral Abyss, and they're not using this. They'll use this, but you'll be seeing them using this, because her burst up time is where all her stuff starts to really happen. But you have to get to her burst. It's kind of like Bennett. I'm just switching stuff around. Right? So the weapon's not bad. You can keep it, but if you're going to keep it, then as you see energy recharge stats, prioritize the energy recharge over HP until you're able to keep her burst up reliably in accordance to what you want out of the character. Does that make sense? And then, by the way, do you have any questions as far as Fiorina? Do you want me to go through her kit? Like, are you good? Do you have any, like, anything? And save the circlet? Yeah, it's a ridiculous circlet. Yeah. I mean, do you have any other questions about like how she works, or because she is a little bit convoluted, but I can explain it. I can explain her pretty simply. Okay, okay, so she is relatively simple. Okay, so she has two states. Let me switch to Fiorina. What's going on, Azzy? How you doing? All right, so here's Fiorina, as I'm sure you know. She has two states. She has DPS and healer, right? If you look at her dress or her dress is blue and her hair is short. That's DPS. Okay? What that's called is like Uosa or whatever it's called, right? That's that stance, I guess you'll call it. If you hold the charge attack, she'll magically switch to a white dress, and for some reason she gets long hair. That's the healer. That's called the Numa, whatever that thing is called, but it's called Numa, right? So if you go to her skill, it's I don't know what they're called, stances, whatever, right? States, right? But Osea is DPS, Numa is healer, okay? When you're in these states, what's going to happen is it's going to change what your skill does, okay? So if you're DPS, you'll see three guys, and they only do DPS, and they only drain your party's HP. When they hit something, no matter what it is, they could hit the trans, this thing, the transformer, the parametric transformer. They could hit that and it'll drain your HP. Okay. When you switch to this, you only get one thing, but it's basically It's basically Kokomi on steroids, and I'll explain how it can be Kokomi on steroids. That's not important right now, but that's effectively what that thing becomes. Okay. Now, the reason why she's built around HP going up and down, right? Why does she drain your HP in this state? And why does it increase when it's in this state? Obviously, this only heals one person at a time. It's because in her kit, when you hit her burst, what happens is she starts to provide this pretty massively scaling buff. But that massive buff is dependent on the fluctuations in HP across the entirety of your team, right? So in order to get the full benefit of the buff in a short span of time, you'll see people not spamming her skill, but they'll have her skill out because she's creating these deviations or fluctuations in HP across the entire team. Whereas with the healer, she's only healing one person at a time. Now, for all intents and purposes, there is a balance to that. It almost doesn't matter which one you use, as long as there's a whole lot of fluctuation in the party's like HP. This is where she works with people like Kokomi really well. She works with people like Nouvellette really well. She works with people like Hu Tao pretty well. Stuff like that, right? So usually you just want to make sure you have something out. When you have a burst, when you're ready to start doing a bunch of damage, which this is what I would recommend because she has a pretty safe cooldown duration, overlapping duration situation. Like you can have these guys out for a pretty long time. You know what I mean? So I'm just letting you look at it. So you're doing, these guys are out, you're doing things with Fiorina. You don't have to just magically switch her in and rotate immediately. When you are ready to hit her burst though, then you pop that and then hit her burst. Boom. And then you immediately switch to the next character and start doing stuff. Side note, they won't follow you. These guys, they'll only follow you so far, okay? But if you hit somebody, they will just teleport to you or teleport to that enemy and just eradicate it. And as you can see, they'll just eradicate it really quick. So if it feels like they're not following you, it's because you haven't targeted somebody yet, because they only attack who you target, okay? You have an OP goblet? Let's go. Did you just get one? But yeah, so that's her in a nutshell. And this is based on attack percent. So don't do attack percent. You want to do HP because this is based on HP and her burst is based on HP. Yeah. She only scaled what you're going to use in her kit only scales with HP. Well, crit rate, crit damage, HP. Those are only, as far as damage is concerned and healing is concerned, those are the only things that she scales with. Attack is useless. Okay? Oh, and if any new sets come out, this is just for your information. Skill damage, if you see that anywhere in a weapon, such as the Festering Desire, or artifacts, or like a team buff or something, skill damage, that's where you want to invest your resources. Skill damage, crit damage. All right, cool. Any questions? Any questions at all? And then Isagi, I got you in a minute. And then M, you said you had a question? You have a team question? What's your question? You good? Swag. All right, let's see. Who was it? Isagi. Isagi, I'm gonna need your UID, cuz. Isagi 2014. Does Fiorina work well with Mia? What? I guess. Somebody else actually had a team question too. I don't know who Mia. Oh, Yoi Mia. Does she? Yeah, she works really good with Yoi Mia. Okay, so who was it? Moto Techna. No, who was it? Isagi, you had the question. Does Yang Ping? Who's Yang Ping? Who's Ping? Does Lisa Xiang Ping? There's no Xiang Ping in a kayak and Beto. Sai Mika Cam. Oh, I need your UID. I mean, I could try it. I've never really been successful with online ID or search and add for. Yeah, see, I can only add by you. Well, hold on. Online. I mean, we could. I think that's PSN only. Yeah, because every time I do this, it never works. Hmm. I know it was long. I was gonna type it out, but yeah. But your idea is really the way you want to do it. 582. There you go. That's you? Oh, you are PSN. Okay. Well, never mind. Swag. Even better. Okay. Hi, person, whoever that person is. What we doing, Aether? Yeah, they always try to shoot me. Don't worry about it. Hi, bro. Hola. So yeah, so what we do? So you need to kill a boss, or what's going on? Are we doing bosses, or you need to farm a weapon domain? Oh, he just joined you. Yeah, that's okay. What's his AR? Hold on, Shy Lisu. Why are you here? Hold on, I'm gonna bust him out. Who's this? Eres de Mexico? I just wanna make sure they're not finna steal all your stuff, cause they be doing that. Eres, eres de Mexico. Hold on. Oh, no.
好无聊啊！
Uh,
没有什么更有趣的事吗？
hold on. All right, so hold on. So what are we doing? What'd you need to do today? Let me know. Do you need to kill bosses or what's going on? Cause I'll help you burn your resin with what the heck is this? Ningún problema? Oh, ningún. Oh. Oh, just asking for sure. I know I sound like cold. I don't mean to sound cold. I'm not trying to sound cold. Sorry, I'll just say it real quick. Sorry, this the homie. Sorry, this the homie. Where's my keyboard? Hold on. Sorry, this the homie.
茶会是淑女的必修课。
Just making
如果你
sure
想学习茶会礼仪的
they
话，
aren't getting
我可以教你哦。
robbed by randos. You good, homie? Boop boop. As long as they not. Yeah, they with you. Okay, yeah. Like I'm sure they know as much as I know. Like. Yeah, see, yeah, they was like, ah. It's like, yeah, nah. Like, yeah, just making sure you like, hey, yeah, I'm here. Yeah, you good? I know you're not like that. You straight. I am gonna get Kazuha though. All right, so you said what on YouTube? You said he's not Spanish. He can be though. Say what now? One of my quests is called investigating the strange ice. Yeah, that's gonna be Dragonspine. So in Dragonspine, here's what's funny. Dea can't die in Dragonspine. So I don't know if you have Dea. I mean, you don't necessarily need Dea. By the way, is there anybody else in queue? Because this would be considered open world, and these take hours sometimes. What am I doing? Let me see. Who? If there's no one in queue, I'll keep going. I just want to make sure we're not holding anybody up. Excuse me. Did you get the teleporter? Because you are way over there. Yep. What's going on, Newts? Look, By the way, who's that? Ari, Newts. I apologize to people earlier, but I'm apologizing to y'all right now. I apologize for showing up so late. I was an hour and a half late. So I want to formally apologize for that. All right, so what are we doing? Oh, this guy. Okay, I'll try to kill him with Cos. Life does happen. But okay, so there's a mechanic here. Okay, now I can show you how this works. And nope, that's not how that works. So you gotta hit these things right here, these red things, right? And you need three of, I think it's 3 or 4 right here. Yeah, you need 3 or 4 of them. When you break it in co-op, it'll produce multiples. So you just grab one, right? And then I'm gonna grab one. So you get like a free. No. No. We need to hit it. So you break it, you hit it. No, hit it. Yeah. Oh, you only need 2. Awesome. And then you hit square on that. Boom. Same. I was worried something happened. Yeah, no, nothing crazy happened. I just was mega late. There's no excuse for it. There's no excuse for me being late. You know what I mean? I'm hardly ever on time. Well, someone understands. Yeah. I was hoping you were okay. No. I was okay. It's just I started mega late. I just started later than I should have. You know what I mean? So yeah. So when you see that big crystal, by the way, what's going to happen is there's going to be these things that are going to be somewhere in the vicinity. Now there is this one specific one I kind of want to do for you, like right now, and it's extremely annoying. Okay, so. Is there anybody in Q? M is in Q. Okay. So I have to go help M out, okay? But keep this person with you. That's a interesting name. Where's this other person? Oh, they're right there. Okay. So, yeah, I have to go help M with resin, right? You want to get this teleporter up there. Get that. And then it's going to be, if I'm not mistaken, I think it's like in here. But you're going to be in a cave. Near the bottom, there's going to be water. There's going to be platforms, okay? That's going to be the most difficult little puzzle to solve. The rest of them are pretty straightforward, especially because I saw there was a Kazuha on the team. Right? So, yeah, everyone here and their mama hates snow. Okay? Hold on, I'll just walk with you real quick. M, you still here, right? Shoveling snow is the bane of your existence. It builds character, Chris. You've never seen snow? Are you for real? No, you gotta see snow. If you've never seen snow, I saw snow when I was a kid. If you've never seen snow, you tripping. Yeah, snow is fire. Yeah, you're going the right way. But no, I think they're good. Yeah, it's up here. Oh yeah, so Dragon Spine, you can stay near fire or all of that, right? I'm gonna get Kokomi because that makes sense given the circumstance. So the teleporter is gonna be up there. Boop, and as you can see, it's covered in ice. Hola, ¿cómo estás? And you spelled como wrong, but it's okay. Wait, where are they at? I'm assuming this is M. Yeah, that's M. Hola, ¿cómo está? ¿Cómo estás? Nope, that's not the way you go. Nope, you just follow the path. Oh, they're AR50. They know what the heck is. Yeah, they know. Yeah, they know what's going on. Right? Because you have to do this. You can't do this to progress. This is how you progress through the game, right? But you just run up this way. Hopefully they are remembering this, right? Now, as far as that thing's concerned, there's a red thing right here. So you have to break this. Just remember, it's across from the teleporter. You break this, Run over there, hit it, it'll break. I don't think we can do it. Maybe we can. I would let them do it. Please don't break it. Or you can break it, but I would let them do it so they know. Or you can do it. It's fine. You can do it. It's oh, they are totally in the stream. Okay, so yeah. Oh, they left. Never mind. They're probably like, I don't want to be here now. But yeah, so oh, hold on. Hold up. You're glad they did, but your name. Okay. All right. So let's go this way. I'm just gonna do this, and then I have to jump to M. I gotta help him out because M is in the queue. But yeah, let's just go this way. Matter of fact, I'm gonna kill these guys real quick.
我们走吧。
1, 2. I thought I threw a second one. Hold on, where'd they go? Up this way, this way. Yep.
我们走吧。
You would think Kea would be able to ignore the code. He can't because, yeah. Make it yellow, that part. Yep, so you're gonna break that. And then you're gonna, yeah, just break it. Yeah, break this, right here. You're gonna break the reason I'm having you do it is I want you to build a habit right now. Like when you see red, break it. There's probably something you gotta break. Yep, and then you're gonna run over here. Because if you do it, it makes it kind of hit different. That's why I'm having you do it. And then you just hit this thing. Bow, and that's how you. So when you see that, that's how you get through that. And then we have to leave in order for you to get this. So you hang out right here. Just leave co-op. Just leave co-op. Yeah, just leave co-op. I'm gonna do this before we take off. But yeah, you just leave co-op. Pull up the co-op menu. There's a leave team or something like that. I can't see it because of my screen. But you do that, it'll kick me and yeah. Yeah. And now you can get it, okay? And that's going to start your journey. That teleporter is going to start your journey in Dragonspine. You're not going to like what I'm going to tell you, but I actually recommend Barbara. I know you don't have Barbara right now, but I'm going to recommend Barbara or Kokomi if you have Kokomi. But I'm going to recommend Barbara or Kokomi. Hey, not a problem. Not a problem at all. Soon as I help with resin. So bosses, domains, weeklies, artifacts, I got you. Until the queue is clear. Once the queue is clear, we can quest. I could care less. And I'm fighting a Hydra unit with 2 Hydra units. All right. So we're going to get a Dendro unit, who I recently converted to a full healer. And we're going to get, matter of fact, we'll just get some pyro units. I still want Zhongli, because I like Zhongli. Okay, we're going to get him and her. Whose, I don't know. I don't even want to say their name. They're probably just a random. So if you want to keep stuff like that from happening, by the way, you pull up your co-op menu. There'll be a person at the person. Jesus Christ. There'll be a thing at the bottom. There'll be a thing at the bottom that'll say people need to ask before they join. Yeah, yellow snow is like way better. I don't want to say it because I'm on stream. I don't mind the name, but it's like if that's their name, you know you in for somebody who play too much. You down? They down for the ha ha hee hees. Ha ha hee 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 hee. See that? Ha ha hee hee. They gonna hit you with the hee hees for the next 20 minutes. Ha ha hee hee. I took your stuff. Hee hee. Hee hee. I'm taking your stuff. Hee hee. Oh, you need a heal? Oh, that sucks. Hee hee. You gonna be dealing with somebody like that. Yeah, you're gonna be dealing with all of that. Check my Mia build. Okay. All right. So I'm assuming you're building Fiorina too. So you need more crit. What's your AR? 43? Oh, okay. You are not. I was about to say, cuz you better not be farming these, or you better not be farming artifacts. We didn't have that conversation so many times. Okay. Ooh, make sure you're investing in her normals over her skill. Okay. Her norm, her normals have a higher distribution than the skill does.
居然有这种玩
You
家，
are actually
这
really
下
fine
真
with the
的
weapon.
出其不意了。
As long as you're at a range, you should be okay. Let's see. So, okay. 16. Yep. Attack. Yep. You got a pyro goblet. That is insane. Yeah, I mean, if you got a random attack circlet laying around, do that. Especially if you got a random like gladiator attack circlet, that'll be fine. Yeah, no, you're doing fine. I mean, rank the
对手魔
weapon.
术也是
Like if you
不
got an
错，
Amos, you should rank the Amos anyway. You're probably gonna need a Amos. Even if you get a Thunder Impulse, you're probably gonna need an Amos anyway. You know what I'm saying? Are you farming this boss too? Ain't you farming this boss too? What's going on, Shy? What's going on, Shy Knight? How you doing? All right, so let me catch up with the chat. Let me see. My top video broke. Yeah, hey, I believe it, man. I posted a related one on Thursday, and it boosted the other one like 6K. Yeah, you just keep it going, bro. When you ride momentum, you want to keep riding momentum. There is a moment in time where you may have to do if you're I don't know if you're farming views, but there will come a time where you may have to pivot. Okay? Now, I told Kiko the same thing, right? So, but there may come a point where you may have to pivot. Also, now I know you're going to play that game until death do you guys part, right? So, I don't know if I'd worry about switching up what you're doing. Just make sure you're staying up to date. Clearly, the people watching are watching for two reasons. One, you're insane at it. So it's kind of viral, right? And then two, there are people who are very interested in the game. So make sure you're just staying up to date with that game, right? But in my opinion, it's like low key viral watching you play that game. Like I'm not watching you to watch you play that game. I'm watching you because you're stupid accurate at the game. I'm like, dude, this kid is mad good at this game. Like, I don't even know what he's doing, and he's getting all of the points, bro. What? You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, 239,000 views over the last 48 days means I average about 5K a day since. Yeah, that's good. I only do two things: do crazy posts, random things, and tutorials. Well, look at it this way, Burger. It's working. Watch people for people, yeah. Dude, like, I remember the first time he sent a video. I don't know what I told you, Burger. But I feel like I told you, hey, man, you should probably keep posting. You should probably keep posting that. Because me, as a person who's not even interested in that game, I'm like, what am I watching, bro? And all I'm seeing is Fist of the North Star fingers. Hakuto no Ken JoJo fingers. That's all I'm seeing. I'm like, bro, what is happening? Like this is not typical. You know what I mean? This is not a thing. Is this a thing? And he's like getting really high scores. So that's why I'm like, oh yeah, you should probably this is just do that. Like just do that. Yeah, it is hard to respond to every request, but you just do the best you can, man. Like, I respond to every request that you, like, let me see. Like, I try to read every, wait, hold on. Matter of fact, speaking of which, Burger, wait, so can I, like, bot to join again? Yeah, you could, well, there's no repeats, right? But you technically didn't even join for, like, resin, right? So, when it says helping viewers, right? So, what I do on this channel at least is I help with resin and I do reviews for people's characters, right? When the queue is clear, then it's kind of whatever. You know what I'm saying? So you can join the queue if you like, but you didn't even really have a queue related request. So with that being said, yeah, that's I just want to explain to you how it kind of works on this channel. But yeah, no, I mean you could join again. Like you did, it wasn't resin help and it wasn't a review. So okay, hold on. This is my alt, so I'm working on Fiorina. But yeah, just a heads up, there is no repeats in the queue. Just to give you a heads up. If you want help a second time, you have to wait till the queue is clear, and then there's like, then we kind of restart from there. But people who haven't been helped for the day, they take priority. This is my alt, so I'm working on Fiorina. Is my Fiorina good? I don't know. Let's see. Level 54. Gotta get away from this weapon, bro. I'll explain in a minute. The reason why is because your crit rate is too low. Even after the 28%, which is never going to be active in her hands. Like this weapon does not work on Fiorina. Two of your little fishies hit an enemy, boop, your whole passive's gone. So it's like just don't use this unless you're using it for the crit damage only. Then it's fine. You know what I mean? Then that's perfect. That's perfectly fine. But let's see. She is HP, crit damage. Yeah, I mean you're in the right direction. You're in the right direction. Personally, I'd put on an energy recharge weapon. Because you're not going to crit enough for your crit damage to matter. Like this stat doesn't matter. Like this circlet technically doesn't matter. Like you can put HP here. And that's the whole thing with pre-AR45 accounts. It's the reason why we don't worry about crit is because you're typically not going to have a lot of crit or enough crit to matter. You'll have like you'll have like an amount, right? Like if I pull up your Yoimiya, you got 37. Like, okay, it's starting to matter. So sure, we could maybe accept artifacts that have crit damage or maybe slot in a crit damage weapon, something like that. But typically you want to dump as much as you can into their generalized damage stat. So this is stuff like attack percent or HP. Like you typically want to do stuff like that and then give them a bunch of energy, as much energy recharge as you can. As you get crit stats, the only crit stat that matters is crit rate at this AR. If you insist on getting crit stats, don't get crit damage. You want crit rate. Crit rate is an automatic 50% damage increase before any crit damage multipliers. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, take crit. You want to take crit rate. Where the heck did he go? Oh, just fighting a... Do you need me here? Something tells me you don't need me here. Matter of fact, I'm going to kill that boss while you're doing that. I'm feeling less rebellious today. Wait, what's going on? Oh, hello, it's me, the rebellious person. Ah! What's going on, 6'3"? You can be rebellious! You just have to be willing to pay the price to wear the rebellious badge. It's a give and take relationship between your happiness and being rebellious. Just remember that. Sometimes it can bring joy. Sometimes it can bring pain. But I'm pretty sure it's going to balance itself out the same way conformity does. So whether you conform or be rebellious, I don't know if it's going to matter. What's going on, Rain? Oh, I'm happy to wear that badge. Wear the badge then. I don't think the happiness is necessarily going to change. He said, I am that badge, that part. Who is this, a Shogun? Yep, this is Shogun. Alright, you guys want to see some Fiorina gameplay? Let's do some Fiorina things. We're going to grab a HP weapon. Because I don't think I'm going to care too much about my... Actually, I do care about my burst. Yeah, let's do meme things with her burst. If you get a Hydro character, you have a Hydro character. So we are definitely going to be using a either HP weapon or the Festering Desire. I almost want to go with the Festering Desire in this case. Why? Because I don't need heals and I don't need burst uptime. She's not gonna. Oh, side note, Chan, if you're still here, she cannot heal and do damage at the same
天
time.
下之大，无奇不有。
Okay, for just to forewarn you. Okay, it's either she's killing your team or she's healing your team. So only you can only have one. Why, hello.
雷鸣，
I'm waiting for that Zing Cho to hit. Oh, you already did it. Oh, I probably should have not brought Fiorina. Unless you're gonna hit her. If you hit her with your skill, then Fiorina is fine.
亮相了。嗨，无限难化，须臾变异。
Oh yeah, it was so worth it.
以我之名，
Oh, I see you.
看破。 净土，
Yay! Here you go. Mm-mm-mm. Now, if I had a burst active, that heal is something different. That heal, I think it's like 8k per tick or something like that. That's without healing bonus or maiden or clan. Like it's a pretty strong heal. I'll break these for you. I don't know if you need them, but you're here. What is going on? It's right there. You're done? Okay, please grab that. But yeah, is that all you did you need anything on the other account? Okay. Yeah, just let me know if you needed something on the other account. Technically, it's still your turn. But if you do not need anything, I'm gonna jump back to oh, Jamar. Did I help Jamar with? No, because they're in Europe. Yeah, what's going on? Because technically, the queue should be clear now. Keep in mind, there are no repeats. I'll put that up one more time. But when the queue is clear, repeat as much as you want. But what's going on, Ja? You don't think so? Okay. Oh, I could just join. Okay. Yeah, you got to change. I would recommend you change that. From me being able to just join to me not being able to just join you like that. I highly recommend not that. I don't know if I want to get Fiorina for this one. I want to get Fiorina for this one, actually. I want Fiorina and... Can I help with domains? I cannot, because you're on Europe. Unless you're on an American account. Are you on an American account? Why'd they join again? Because the queue is clear. Should be clear. Whoops. You got your friend to do the abyss for you? Yeah, it's not that. You need a lot of hydro. Yeah, see? M is in the queue. Or not in the queue, but I just helped M. So technically it's... Oh, you're EU? Hey, Ja needs... So they're farming Emblem. Right? So you already know. Pyro, Cry... You can take technically whatever you want. Oh, yeah, just pop Guoba. Yep. You're farming Emblem too? Oh, it's on. Yep, I already told him the AR40. Make sure you pick number 4, Emblem number 4. You know, you know, I showed him kind of, I guess you could say like a meta to it. You might want to back up from this. Pop. Yep, one shot will do it. Yep, so you got to get a red thing to open this, right? So when you see, oh, never mind, you already got it. You use Yalan, you can use Yalan, but you got to break shields. So this is a little bit of a, oh, you know what? You don't even got to do that. I had their UID up. I'm gonna see if I still have it. I do. Their UID is this. You can join them without that. That's their UID, 6'3". Yeah, I appreciate you, by the way. It's a huge, huge help. You know what I mean? Being able to help them out from the EU, like for real. But yeah, so you just pull up your co-op menu, you search by UID, you just type it in. And if you do it from the co-op menu, you can join from there. If you do it from the friend list, you have to add them first. Okay, we are not going the right way. Where are you trying to go? Here? That is not how that works. All right, so what you need to do, all right, so hold on. Follow me. Follow me, follow me, follow me, follow me. Walk with me, talk with me, cuz. Wow, got that. Wow, you know who you are if you're here. I got that from somebody. So teleport here. There we go. Okay, so remember we got that tree, right? That little, whatever that is? There's a puzzle, right? There's three of them. There's one underground over here. There's one over here. And there's another one somewhere up here or something like that, right? But we can't get to the top up here until we do all three puzzles, right? So we can go over here and do this one real quick if you like. Right? But usually this is the hardest one. Right? So we're gonna go here. And if I remember, hold on, give me a second. Give me a second. Don't teleport here yet. There is a place over and you teleported. That's okay. Is it this way? Or is this that weapon? Okay, this is the last. Okay, it's not there. Where's it at? It's over here somewhere. Unless it's. No, it's not there. Is it up the stairs? You know what? Is it over here? Over here? You know what? Let's just do this one. Let's just do that one. So, boom. Yeah. So we're just going to come back here. We're going to do the one around the corner. And it's really easy to get to it. It's as simple as just hitting your glider and hanging a left around this corner, around this mountain. You just keep hanging left. Every time you see a left, just hang a left. That's all. So we're going to do this not boss. A boss will be there. The boss isn't there right now. There's these two really big hilichurls. Or not hilichurls. There's 3 ruin guards, my bad. 2 ruin guards and a ruin grader. Yeah, so we'll do this one real quick. So you just jump, hit your glider, and you just right in that little, wherever this bone is coming out, you just go right there, hang a left. You're gonna keep going to skip all the trial and all of that. You do all that during exploration. Are they behind me? Yes. Okay. Just keep going. You're gonna see some trees. Boop, 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 boom. At some point, yeah, I did want to cover the abyss for anybody having trouble with the abyss. And if I can't, well, because I can't really cover it, but I wanted to at least help people with this abyss. I've been seeing all over the internet, or at least YouTube, that the abyss has been a little more difficult. To the point, Allblade is streaming right now. And Allblade is like the free-to-play god, bro. Like, if no one can figure it out, he'll figure it out. Like, on my mama. He was doing stuff whales can't do with sucrose. He was doing their content with sucrose. Like, it's pretty sad. Okay, so this clearly is a puzzle. Now, what's going to happen, thank you for having Kea out, right? You're going to hit that, follow it. So it's going to go here first, then here, then here, then I think here, and then at the other one. Right, so it's going to make this like star pattern. So come here. Right? Pop, no, right here. And then you're going to hit Ka's skill. Right? And we're going to do it in the order that that little thing flew in. Yeah, yes, you do have to. I can't hit it, by the way. I can't interact with your world. Right here, right here, right here, right here. And then this one first and then that one. And what's going to happen is these robots are going to come alive. Don't worry about them. I'll kill them. And if you need a shield... No, hit this one. Don't forget this. Alright, cool. And then you're going to grab it. You should be able to just grab it. Yeah. That's going to happen. I'll give you a shield if you want a shield. There's one right there. There's one over here. I'll wait for one to shoot or something. Okay, don't worry. You're not gonna die. All right, you go kill one. I'll kill the other. Awesome. So now, yep, down there. Now, don't just jump in, because there is a red thing that you want to get. There's a thing you want to get, right? So you're going to float in, and there is this thing. You want to break it, or grab it, I guess. And you want to immediately hit this, right? And then you want to break this, which I can break it if you need. Don't worry, we have a free healer. So don't worry about dying. It's just your screen's going to be kind of annoying for a little bit. Yep. Don't worry, I got the last one. I got the last one. Okay, here you go. No, you're good, you're good, you're good. Usually you got to get like a, I mean, we still may have to do it, but usually you got to get like this. Yeah, you just hit square on it. But yeah, usually you got to get like this, like that thing, and then that thing opens a thing in the wall, and you got to break the thing in the wall, and yeah, but oh, that's why. Yeah, because we're gonna end up down there. I forgot about that. These guys are easy because they're basically dead. So we're just gonna go bink, and then we're gonna go bink, and then where's that flying guy at? Where'd he go? There he goes. Okay. So you do need this, okay? I forgot about that. Sorry. Yep. Nope. No. You're gonna climb up because you got to get. Oh, you already got it. Never mind. Awesome. Man, 2 steps ahead of the curve. All right, you good? Yeah, homie, you good? All right. Yeah, you good? You straight? You feel me? So there's 2 of them, by the way. So there's that one, and then there's one more. And the one more, where is it? I think it's inside. What? You really got to change that if you don't want people joining. Yeah. So I would, yeah, hit that with pyro. I'll get Bennett. Bennett's a little more forgiving. Who are these people? No, that's not going to do anything. Because you need another one of these things, right? But it's, yeah, it's like, I thought it was in one of those. Wasn't it like in a wall? Does anybody remember? Give me one sec, y'all. I'm brain farting like super hard right now. Unless it's like way out here. Was it way out here? I don't think it was. No, because we end up out here. No, because behind that cage. Yeah, no, okay, no. Because what we do is we end up going behind the cage, and then behind the cage we hit the thing to break the wall to get the thing that goes to that gives you a chest. But that's part of the. That we don't have to. I think we're technically done, believe it or not. But there's one that we're missing. And where in God's name is this thing? No, no. Did you get the one that was up there? Did you? Because they're. Hold on. Yeah? Yeah, it's done. Okay. It's not this. Yo, yo, I swear to God, I know I'm not tripping. I swear, bro, I know I'm not tripping. Like, we could break these until our controllers break. Like, that's not the issue. Yeah, I know it's not in that. And it's not this. Observing this doesn't do anything. I think we broke it, but that's okay. Because we don't need to get behind the cage. We just needed to break the big crystal thing. That's that's really all that needed to happen. Okay. I think we go this way. So I'm gonna check beforehand. Matter of fact, Yalan is probably a great deal or a great idea, or Kazuha for now, because I'm gonna have to do a lot of climbing. By the way, that's or he probably already knows. It's like that's Albedo's camp. See, I know lore. I'll let it be a surprise. Going the right way, right? Yeah. You know, I never tried. I never tried a sack reset air jump. I don't know if that makes sense, but like back-to-back skills. Guys, what? Guys.
朔风起义， 该出发了。
Is it in here? You got it? Oh, here's where it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, you gotta come over here, bro. Yep, there's the cave. Yep, that's it. Okay. So, yeah, so it is over here. Okay, so I'm assuming you guys got it over here. But yeah, they said they got it. Go where? You got it? Hold on. And that's fourth player? Hold on. Where you at? Oh, what? Where was it? Yeah, see, I told you it was the second one, but it's like, where in God's name was it, bro? You are the God. You are a God for that. Like, you're a God and a holy person and a savior, and we are. Your presence is a blessing to us. All the things. I swear, bro. I'm gonna be not Kokomi. I'm gonna be Fiorina because Fiorina doesn't have a healing cooldown. Technically. Technically, you know, technically. Boom. Yep. So you break this. I mean, you already know. See, you get it. Pop. See, you get it. And there's that one. And then after that one, then it takes you all the way outside and you get a chest. Nothing in here is important. By the way, the little numbers on this thing don't even matter. Trust me, they don't. This game's been out for 3 years. That thing doesn't matter. The numbers, when you talk to them and the model number, serial number, they haven't attached that to anything. Functional in the game. You could probably look at it for lore, but you don't have to record it. Or I probably still got pictures of it on my computer. Like all the serial numbers. Like I remember when I first started playing this, I was like, I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need these. And I took pictures. And it's like, nah, you don't need them. Yet, exactly, yet. There's your chest. All right, we're done here. All right, so we are going to trek ourselves way over here, okay? Over here is where this is the hard one that I was talking about. So there's 3 of them. There's a hard one. Now, I don't know how you guys want to get there. I'm going to go this way. I'm sure there's a shorter way. Yeah, they got to get the teleporter, but they're gonna have to either run all the way back this way, or they're gonna have to run all the way this way, around this way, or this way, or whatever. So I'm just gonna go this way, which feels shorter. So yeah. Poop. Poop. All right, so I don't know. Well, I'm gonna do it without long jumping. Look right next to them. What? This? Is that what you're talking about, Burger? I'm going here. Is this what you're talking about? Because you can't just go from here to here. Take it easy. All right, brother, you take it easy. Yeah, this one is not. They haven't gotten that one, and they haven't gotten this one. They haven't gotten this one. This is the only teleporter. This teleporter that's I'm standing next to, is this the one you're talking about? The one that I teleported to? When you say 5 feet, are you talking about this one? No. What? We're going to go get Burger. We're going to go get that one. I can't get that teleporter. And I didn't want to have them running and get murdered by this big guy in case somebody wanted to aggro him. So I'm kind of chaperoning it. Okay, well. Yeah. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this, Burger. It's okay. They weren't there, so I went back to where they would be to make sure I can protect them if they need it. That's why. Wow, that was synchronized. Yeah, you can get that if you want. It doesn't matter. I don't know if it's anything, but if not. Yay! Boop, 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 boop. Alright, so we're gonna run a little bit faster. What happened to the other person? There was 4 people here. I'm gonna just murder him because no one likes the Fatui. Like nobody. Bye, bro. Alright, so you're going to get this teleporter, which is up there a little bit. Yeah, this one matters. Swag, 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 swag. Booyaka, shot, wagwan, chickity, check it. And that's why I keep getting confused. Because both teleporters, because this one and this one both have that little circle thing. But yeah, you gotta go down here. And we are going to want Pyro down here. So I'm gonna get, come on, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm gonna get Yan Fei. We're probably not going to have a healer for a little bit, but that we won't die, so I wouldn't worry about it. Or shouldn't die, I should say. If Daya was built, sure. That's a conversation for another day. Yeah, don't worry about that. You don't need that. You don't need this because we're on co-op. Never mind, you do need that one. There was one that you get from somewhere else. Is this not the way that we usually come in? This is not the way we usually come in. See, we do usually come in from like over here. It's gotta be here, bro. It's gotta be that teleporter. So anyway, because we usually come in from from that side. So anyway, yeah, you want to come this way, and there's a whatever it's called somewhere up there, right? You should probably get this. It's right in the middle. You're gonna need a ton of those. Meanwhile, while he, yeah, then we want to break this thing. And I broke it. I should not have done that. I'm going to wait. I'm going to get Fiorina for now. Yay! Wait, where'd they go? Wait, where'd y'all go? Yeah, you just jump down. If you're not down here, you just jump down. Yeah, you just jump down. I mean, float down. Like, don't just jump down. And what in the world? Oh, it's in the water. I'm like, what is that red thing? Okay, we're gonna want all three of us here. Fantastic. Giggity, what's going on, Hifumi? You're gonna wanna, oops. Wait, what? Oh, we gotta get these things. Oh, okay, okay. So we're gonna be doing, so this one's gonna take a little bit. All right, so, who is that? Aether, you're gonna be, yeah, you're gonna be running for a minute. So we're gonna run up here. Holy Jesus. Is it up? It's up here, right? Or is it not up here? No, 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 no. No, you can't do that. That's not gonna do anything. You need to do the little Sealy things, the little ghost things. Yeah, you gotta do no. You do the challenge, yes, but to do the challenge, you gotta get these things. Or is it that thing? There it goes. You gotta get these things. Like these. You gotta get the little ghost things. So there's one back here. Yeah, so there should be three of them, right? So there's one. But you gotta get them, obviously, because we can't interact with them. But yeah, so there's one right there. There is... Where's the other ones? Okay, you got one. You got that one. Yeah, there's three. I think there's one like... I thought it was up. No, that's a chest. Okay, clearly it's not there. I swear, I kind of think it's way up there. Yeah, because there's three of them, yeah. You're getting the three? Okay. Yeah, right after you're done getting the three, then we can break through whatever it is. But I totally forgot about that. Yeah. I'm gonna get not Fiorina for actually hold on, because I don't want to. I want to make sure you guys are healed first. Yeah, I mean you got to do that. Is that the one you're talking about? Did you get that other one from behind there? Oh God, I was supposed to switch to Pyro first. Alright, so your Xiangling is really going to be doing a carry right now. Because there's going to be two, there's going to be two, cryo, whatever they're called. They're going to be two cryo mages. There you go. And they're going to be the bane of your existence. Get them! Yeah, those guys. Oh, there's three of them. Even better. Get them! Awesome. Fantastic. Now we can do the thing. Was that it? I think that hopefully that was it. Hold on, cuz. I pray to God that was it. Yay! Delbert, you are part of DWP, cuz. Homie out here, no more than I do. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, you good. Yep, and then there's one more. Yep, the one is back there. But yeah, this is typically the one that people have a ton of trouble on because of the cryo mages. They hate this one. And then the third one is, I think it's just on the way up there, right? So while you guys are doing that,
这地方很适合阴影取景。
I'm just checking to see if this changes. If it doesn't, then this is not it. That is. Okay, so it is. Yep. So you just do the 2 and then the third one is up here. So that's what it is. Yep. So you teleport here. By the way, is anybody in the queue? Nobody's in the queue, right? Hold on, what's going on? You got the weapon? You got what weapon? Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. What weapon you talking about? Oh yeah, let me. Oh wait, what? Hold on, cuz I do gotta take off. But yeah, this part is really easy, by the way. So the hardest part of this whole challenge is done. Oh, you got her weapon? Yeah, you said no. You said years, so I was tripping. But yeah, so the hardest part of this whole challenge is done, right? And that's the downstairs part. That's like the hardest part of this whole challenge. The rest of it is just climbing, and there's like one big guy, right? There's one, and this person is AR56, so I know they got you covered. Okay, so I'm gonna take off. I'm gonna check in on. Okay, I know Ja is help 6'3". What we got going on? Or Ja. I don't know if Ja had a review waiting because I think that no, you did a review. Never mind. So yeah, so 6'3". What's cracking with it? Am I pulling? I'm assuming I'm pulling your account. Shout out to you guys, like for real. Booyaka. I see we got things going on. He had to go? Okay, no worries. Alright, so what are we doing today, good sir? Yoimiya, Kazuha, Yelan. Swag, swag. Alright, so Yoimiya, Kazuha. Boom, let's start with Kazuha. Wow. What? Oh, I got you. Okay, yeah, I didn't know what I was looking at for a sec. Okay, I got you. So we got a Harangapaku Futsu. This is, you know what's funny? This Kazuha is even more overkill when you have a sack sword. Like it's Omega overkill. But it works though. Like I do like what I'm looking at. Okay, so what we have is level 90 Kazuha, level 90 Harangapaku, which is fine. I know you're using it for the crit rate. The crit rate 73.8, which is good. We got the crit damage at 192.2. Energy is 156.3. You might need a little bit more energy recharge, unless you go C1 at some point. The animal damage, I'm not exactly sure what's going on here because you're using an electro goblet, which is fine. Right? But your electro damage is not going to... First off, you can't crit electro damage. You can only crit animal damage. I don't know if... Yeah. Also, I know I have to change Yoimiya's flower. It's bad. It's okay. So let me show you something with Kaz, right? Just to... Because I thought the same thing when I had... I thought that, I swear, I thought I had a cryo goblet on him. And I thought the same thing. Oh, you're still waiting for the animal goblet. Okay, but you do understand how, like, swirl, right? Like, what it looks like? Oh, okay, yeah, you know. Okay, cool. Yeah, you already know. Okay, never mind. Okay, yeah, you straight then. Alright, so what's that goblet looking? Okay, on a good note, it's not a crazy goblet. You know what I mean? Technically, you can sacrifice 3 crit rate on that. So if you get one with 7 crit rate, you're still in the green. Especially if you get like what 10, 11 crit damage, you would break even in performance technically, all things considered. Yeah, transformative reactions can't crit. Yeah, they can't crit unless you have C2 to heater and all of that. But they can't crit. Period. They can't crit. Yes, they cannot crit. Yeah. So in this case, you will be needing an onset piece. What I'm hoping happens is that you get an onset Thunder and Fury timepiece. You know what I mean? Energy recharge to replace that one. I don't know if you necessarily need energy recharge, but judging by the way your flower and your feather look, that may be what you might want to look into. Yeah. Yeah, just exclamation mark. It's not pinned for you. It should be pinned at the top, but it's exclamation mark join Crimson. Welcome back, Gabby. Why you gotta put evil though? Why we gotta be all that? You just got a 4.2 and you talking about evil? Alright, well I'm gonna thank God while you doing that over there, cuz. Your circlet I think is fine by the way. 6 for 3. So yeah, what I would be fighting for right now is a onset energy recharge timepiece to replace that. I would be fighting to get that thing on set. Because the goblet is gonna be entirely too difficult to get. Mind you, I would only do this if this is going to be like a permanent set. Because as it stands right now, it's not really that bad. You could technically just replace that goblet with EM with dual crit stats, or attack percent and dual crit stats, and you have a working set. You know what I mean? But if you want to like do a min-maxy set, yeah, you're going to want an animal goblet. You're either going to want triple EM or an animal goblet. Mind you, triple EM is going to hit as hard as whatever set you got on right now. The only difference is your normals won't be as strong. These are some insane pieces, by the way. But yeah, triple EM will hit as hard as this what you got going right now. Like for example, so like this Kazuha, so Sack Sword, EM hits as hard as your 27 and 31% crit damage pieces on a VV set. It's just the numbers. It's just you don't see the numbers. That's what it is. You don't see 20,000 and 30,000, but the enemy dies just as fast. Yeah. So, any questions as far as Kazuha? And also get his skill to 9, if not crowning it, if you can. I know that my Yoimiya flower is really bad, so I'm trying to upgrade it. We're gonna get into that. I'm about to go to Yelan here. I'm gonna do Yoimiya last because she's at the end. Unless you want me to do her next. Matter of fact, I'll just do her next because you spoke on her twice. So let's jump to Yoimiya. Okay, cool. So let's jump to Yoimiya. So she's level 80. We got a rest at level 90. It's R4. Good. The minute you get another refinement, I would just go ahead. Unless you like Tartaglia, then I would just go ahead and put that last refinement on this rust for her. Make sure you ascend her to level 90. Does she need to be level 90? I personally recommend it, but she doesn't need to be 90, but you want to at least ascend her to 90. So you can get that last crit swag. 175 crit damage is entirely too high for what you got going on. So you must, yep, there it is. I was going to say, you must have an absolutely ginormous crit rate roll on one of these pieces. And that's coming from your timepiece. I see it's an EM timepiece, and funny enough, I'm actually not opposed to what I'm looking at. Like, at all. Because you're rocking an attack stat. This is a really balanced Yoimiya, by the way. Like, really balanced. I don't know how I feel about this flower. Because you're at 259 EM. And you can supplement a lot. You can supplement EM, like, way easy. Dude, that circlet is amazing. The goblet is really good. Like, really good. The timepiece is very interesting. Very interesting. These are some good pieces. If you like, these are really good pieces. If you like where you're at, I would just replace the flower. It's going to be a little hard though, because you are going to still want EM, right? But that crit damage is kind of low. Right? Now, if you're planning on getting a Thunder and Fury, right? Or Thunder and Pulse, my bad. If you're Thunder and Fury, if you're planning on getting a Thunder and Pulse, right? Then I would if you're gonna reroll anything, then it would still be the flower, but I would reroll it for more EM. That's it. Because you are going to hit. You're gonna, yeah. You're gonna be not. Yeah, I would. Let me see. What would you be at? Oh, you'd be at 240. You would be at 240 with a Thunder and Pulse. Yeah, I would probably re-roll the flower. Okay, never mind. I take that back. I would re-roll the flower, but I would re-roll the flower for more crit rate. That's it. I literally just got that circlet while helping Jai. You just got it? That is hilarious, bro. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hey, that's insane, though. That's insane. But you needed that. Like, that, I know that changed everything. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Tartak can have the Skyward Heart. That part. Yeah, so yeah. I mean, she looks good. The only place I could really see a realistic improvement, realistically, would be your flower. You know what I'm saying? Now, if you're planning on doing this, like, I want to start competing on Akasha because reasons, right? At that point, believe it, I hate to tell you, all the pieces will need to be replaced because you need 3 stats on every piece. And what you're doing is you're going to be rocking an attack time piece with EM stats across everything, or you're going to be rocking an EM time piece with attack percent stats across anything. So for all intents and purposes, your timepiece and your feather are good, but you would have to re-roll the flower. You would technically have to re-roll the goblet. You would technically have to re-roll the circlet. And I'm not going to ask you to do that because that's stupid and a waste of time. And she's doing fantastic as it stands right now. Yep. Really, just re-roll more crit damage on the flower just to wrap her up and you good. Either more crit damage or more crit rate. No less than 6 crit rate, no less than 6 crit damage though. Do not take anything less than what you have. You need a direct upgrade. That 56 EM, great. Keep in mind you only need about 200 EM. You're 60 above that, which is great, right? But it starts to kind of taper in her case around like 50. Not 50, around like 200, I'm sorry. Really around like 150. The more the better, but in her case, not everything is going to vaporize. So she needs to be super strong as well. Right? So, yeah. Any questions as far as her? Oh, and I said it early in the stream. Her normals have a higher distribution or contribution to her damage than her skill talent, right? So make sure you invest in her normal. Take her normal to 9 before her skill is what I'm saying. Yeah, so any questions? You oppose Akasha? Akasha is good as a reference, but I don't like Akasha because in too many occasions, I've seen it feed egos, bro. And it's like, just stop paying attention to that thing. Just stop. Like, it's not, like, stop. Like, stop. People love it. Tony Toe, all of them love it. Like, it's great, but, bro, no. Like, do that in a PvP game or something. All right, so no questions. All right, Yalan. All right, so your Yalan actually looks pretty good. All right, so we have 175 energy recharge, C0, 8, level 80. Dude, you gotta. I don't know if you're out of resin or you just started working on them or what, but yeah, you want to take them to level. You want to take them to 80/90. Now, in Yalan's case, it is really important that you get her to 90. I don't hassle people over it too much because I know the investment can be high. You know, a lot of Mora, let me get this off. It could be a lot of Mora, it could be a lot of yeah, now it's noisy. It could be a lot of Mora, it could be a lot of books, it could just take a lot of time, right? But /90 her, but I would recommend you get her to 90. You know what I'm saying? I've never mentioned once, to be honest, but my Zhongli is top 1% in the world, and my Xiangling is top 30 in the world, but I really care. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you could literally be number 1, and I could care less. You could be the number 1, whoever that Zhongli, you could be the number 1 Zhongli, and I could care less. Like, it so doesn't matter. Who are you as a person? Are you a good person? And do you live in reality before Genshin? That's all I care about. If you do, great. That's That's my Akusha. You know what I mean? What's your relationship with your family look like? What's your aspirations look like? What's your grades look like? What's your money look like? What's your do you use your money wisely? Are you just throwing it at the wall because you can? Like, are you stupid with money? Are you smart with money? Like, that's my Akusha. You know what I mean? You could be a top 1% and broke, and I'm like, nope. All right, so let me see. So 80 or top 1% of rich. That's gonna be a podcast. I'll make that a podcast segment. So we got 80/80. Make that 80/90. Favonius Warbow. As far as the level, funny enough, you don't actually need. So you're only gonna level the weapon based on your energy recharge needs. Okay. Obviously, it's only gonna go to 61.1. I want to say is where it caps out. I just need a bow character. There we go. I don't have one at level 90 because it doesn't matter. It actually doesn't matter. Like, if you just need like the 5 more, 4, 5, 6, however much, like 5. If you need the 5 more energy recharge, great. Level 90 it. That's fantastic. But in this case, you really don't need it. Like, usually you just having it level 80, you'll be fine, especially in her case because she doesn't use base attack. Your flower is fantastic. Your feather is really fantastic. Your timepiece is really good. It's fantastic, but it's good. But I'm starting to. I'll tell you what I'm noticing here in a second. Your goblet's really good. Your goblet's really strong, by the way. And then your circlet is really, really, really strong. So the problem, though, and I'm sure you know this, there is a glaring issue with your Yolando. You are stuck with a Favonius Warbow, and you cannot. So if you pull her weapon, you can't use her weapon. That's where you're at. Yep, you already know because of the ER. Yep, there's no ER. Right? You cannot pull her weapon. You cannot use her weapon. You can. You will not have a burst up time. Unless it's like the one you'll end up with. I don't know if you're trying to pull her weapon though. Right? If you're trying to pull her, if you ever try to go for her weapon, you would have to re-roll a lot of these artifacts, which I don't want you to do because they're that good, right? I'm not sure if you would want to give some to the Shogun or, okay, maybe not, but yeah. Oh, no, don't worry. I have a separate build for her weapon. Okay, cool. Okay. As long as you're prepped for that, right? With her weapon, by the way, I even still don't know if I would recommend an energy recharge timepiece, but rather just do energy recharge substats. Unless you can make up like 40 energy recharge, or 40 HP across all the pieces, which seemingly you totally did. You did 40.8% HP. So you're doing really good, and for all intents and purposes it'll work. You're just lacking a whole bunch of ER. And that's literally it. It's still an HP timepiece. Is it one of them HP? If it's an HP timepiece, but it has like 20% energy recharge, like coming down on the crit damage is not really it's really not from performance standpoint. It's really not that big of an issue. It's not really that big of an issue to come down on the crit damage a little bit for the sake of having energy recharge. You know what I mean? It just depends on the Yelan you want, right? But from what I'm looking at, the state she's in right now, I wouldn't worry about re-rolling anything. I personally wouldn't. And if you insist on re-rolling something, I would re-roll the goblet. Just to give more consistency to the performance. It may cost you some HP. That 14% HP is kind of like 14% crit damage. But I would rather you take the crit rate in this case over the crit damage. But you're fine. It looks like my Yelan. I kid you not. Like, so I'm with you, like Loki. No, it's the same timepiece. My flower, feather, and hat and goblet would just change to make up to 60. Okay, got you. Yeah. So I mean, that's really all it is. You know what I mean? Once you get her weapon. Because you're going to lose a bunch of crit damage, but you're going to gain an absolute metric ton. You know, I mean, it's 88 crit damage. You know, so it's like, okay, well, you need the ER, so you got to kind of like, you know, yeah. You just messed it up. Well, I mean, if there's no one else in queue, I'll be back there in a moment. But yeah, so they left. There are three things you have to shoot from like a distance. You have to break a red rock and shoot, but you do one at a time as you're scaling up that mountain. And the last one, you want to take a animal character because you have to hit an animal thing, and that's where the last rock is. And that last rock is like really hard to hit that last one. Yeah. Yeah. So one's at the bottom, one's like midway up where you fight the big guy, and the other one is way at the top. You climb up that thing, and there's a totem, an animal totem, next to some fire. But you just hit the totem with like sucrose or something, and then it'll pull up some rings. You fly through the rings, kill the hilichurls. There's a red rock over there. Hit the red rock, pick up the thing, pull out amber or bow user, find the last one that you didn't hit, shoot that one, and you're done. And then it opens up. It'll open up the domain. You don't know what to do? No, you good. You good. So yeah. So as far as your Yelan, 6'3". Any questions at all? Yeah, 171 is amazing. With an aqua and an HP timepiece, that's amazing. Now, for what it's worth, you do want, if you're not C1, you do want like 180. But with the artifacts that you have, I'm not entirely sure I'd be willing to give these artifacts up like that. I mean, if they look like this, just instead, if they have like the same like value as these, like 28 crit damage, you know what I mean? 19% crit damage and 20% HP. You see what I'm saying? 14% HP and 18 crit damage. You know what I'm saying? 7% crit rate, 24 crit damage. Like with that kind of value, right? It's just reallocating it towards ER, but it still kind of has that same value. Then that's where I'm like, yeah, I don't think I would. I think me personally, I'd keep the 171, and I'd just hold that personally. And really, the way I play Yelan, right? So if you look at mine, here's why. Well, first off, technically I have 220 because I have C1 Yelan, which is exactly why I rolled on that, and thank God I got C1, right? You get 2 skills. 2 times whatever your energy recharge is, minus 100, or whatever your ER is, minus 100 times 2, that's technically your ER at C1, right? So, but I'm at 162, right? So, in a situation where, like, if I had 10 more, for the way that I play with her off field, that's nowhere near enough for me. But when I'm driving with Yelan, that is enough. Like, I don't have to hit her skill twice. I don't have to. Right? Especially, and I super mean this, especially if you're running double hydro with Xing Cho, you so do not need that much. I have no idea, Burger. I think if anything, you might be I feel like you're like 150. No, because you're on emblem with the ER timepiece. You must be like 2 something. 2 something. We're looking a little bit. Me personally, I take the 171 depending on what kind of quality of artifacts you got. But you want to have like 180 minimum. I don't know if that's answering your question. If you want me to tell you what to do, and I don't mean that just like, please tell me what to do. Like, I know that's not what you're doing, right? But if you want me to just tell me, okay, get 220. Get like 200 to 220 ER. That's what you want at C0, and that way you don't have to really think about the ER anymore. Right? But if you're trying to do this min-max thing, then you'll have to compensate that ER with you'll want to rock an ER timepiece, and you want to substat the HP. But you want the ER timepiece with if I'm not mistaken, you want the I think you just need an ER timepiece and ER substats, and then you should be good. Yeah, so ER timepiece and ER substats, and then you should be alright. If I can remember what my no, because that's 20. Okay, so yeah, because I got 20 ER in that one. So yeah, but you need ER substats. You don't need it. It ain't got to be 20, obviously, right? But I got 12 there, none there, 5 there, 5 there, right? Let's say we take the 20 away just to kind of paint a picture for you. So we got 5 there, 12 there, and then an ER timepiece. If you can do that, that should be, you should be on the cusp of like enough. You see what I'm saying? You use triple hydro with Yalan, bro, you don't even need an ER time. You don't even need ER if that's what you're doing. My opinion, I don't even know if I'd worry about it. But this is only under, based on what you're saying, this is only under the pretense that you are only using her in a triple hydro team. If you're only using her, I'm sure you're not, right? But you can always change the build. The build. But if you're using her in a triple hydro team, like her, Kokomi, Xingqiu, particularly if Xingqiu is on the field, not on the field, but on the team, I don't know if I'd worry about ER that much. 171 is beyond. That's more than enough. That's a lot of hydro. Why so much hydro? Then again, I mean, freeze is the same thing, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah. So, any questions as far as your Yolanda is concerned? And if you have questions, keep asking questions. And you said what? Can join me? Yeah, I could join you in a minute. I'm just what it is I'm looking at their. You could probably hear the mouse, right? Hold on, let me see. Right, so I have to look at their build from the computer. So I just want to wrap up with them. Using triple hydro. No questions. All right, cool. Um, yeah, looks like you're clearing the abyss. You got a really strong account. I wouldn't. Yeah, you're doing great. I wouldn't worry about a thing. Your Yoimi is looking amazing, by the way. Yalan, Xingqiu, Kazuha, and Ayato. Oh yeah, yeah. That's yeah. You're yeah. Can I look at yours? You don't know what yours is? Do you have your? You have to put them on your. You have to put them on your showcase. So let me show you how to do that. Doom posting is getting to Dea level. I say it all the time, Faith. I've said it about Kokomi. I said it about Dea, so it can go either way. But we gotta wait until the character comes out. You know what I mean? It's not a rat race to see who's right and who. Ooh, I'm a fortune teller. See, you should trust what I say. That's not how that works. What we want to do is we want to make sure that we're delivering information that actually is accurate. We can make a prediction, but we have to. It comes with a caveat. Like we don't know until until the character comes out. So let's just wait until the character comes out because we still have to factor our hands in the equation. You know what I mean? She could be bad though. She could be. I don't know. She could be, but that wasn't the case for Kokomi. People swore up and down her damage was gonna be bad, and it was gonna, oh my god, she's why this character? She didn't sell nothing when she first came out. Like, ugh. But it's like now all of a sudden it's oh Kokomi, she's just the blah 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 blah. And it's like, see, I was saying that, but now same with it was the exact same. Kazuha was the biggest one. Like people was like Kazuha sucks. This is stupid. Blah blah blah. Turns out to be like one of, if not the best character in the game. You know what I'm saying? So anyway, yeah, Nilo was. I know why I called her mid. I don't know what they were saying specifically about Nilo, but I know why I call her. I call her mid because she's not flexible. I don't like how one-dimensional she is. Like Nilo is made for people who like. I'm gonna just go ahead and say this. I don't care if people like this, what I'm gonna say or not. Nilo is made for people who have crushes on little girls with half-naked outfits on, and Nilo is also made for people who only care about damage, and that's it. That's Nilo. Every time I see a Nilo video or person, or whatever, and they worship Nilo, and she's Nilo. They only care about Nilo because she does a bunch of damage, or they like little half-naked girls. I'm talking about guys, Ari. I'm talking about guys. Now, girls, I can't speak for girls, right? But you know, I keep my filter on fleek when it comes to doing precision. You know what I mean? So if somebody's like, "Oh, Nilo, yeah, I see you. I know, but it's only one or two reasons why you're just obsessed with this girl. There's only one of two reasons, cuz. It could be shots fired, but I'm saying, it's facts, cuz. There's only two reasons why this man is worshiping this character. It's either you're a meta slave and you only care about damage, or they could literally have. All right, shout out to Leon on this, right? Because Leon, I think, got her for a genuine reason. He actually thinks the character's fun. Period. Really loves the character. This character's fun. I want to play her vape. I like the way she moves. I like her animations. Phew, 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 phew. That's super fun to him. If that's the case, got it. Got it. I'm with you. Support you. I can side with that. As long as it ain't them other two, I just feel like those other two are the majority. That's going to be my controversial statement for this stream. My controversial statement is, yeah, her animations can be fired. But that's going to be my controversial statement of the stream. You know I got to have at least one. He's canceled. I hate him. Yeah, I know. A lot of people do. All right, so out of his 10 hits, it hit me 11 times. Stop it, Garves. Stop. Come on, man. Nah, She was too. No. I know. I'll tell you this much. If my son came up to me and man, this character's the best character ever. As a dad, I'm gonna look at him. I know how to showcase. I'm sorry. You pull up this menu, go to edit profile, and it's right there. Make sure this is on, but it'll be a prompt in there that'll ask you how to add your characters. Yeah, so Paimon menu, that's why I had it up. You pull up this where it says edit profile, hit edit profile, and you add them from that screen. But yeah, if my son came to me with that kind of energy, the energy I be seeing about her, I would have questions for him as his dad. I'd be like, bro, why are you so into this character? And don't lie to me. I like her swings. Okay, there's 40 characters in this game, and you picked her, bro? Okay. You sure it's just because she swings nice? There's a literal, like, samurai in the game without a samurai outfit. Her name is Raiden Shogun. You don't like the samurai? Oh, okay. Okay. There's a literal samurai. Her name is Ayaka. You don't like her? No? Okay. Okay. Oh, you like water characters. Oh, how about the god of water? Oh, you don't like her? Okay. I'm just wondering. Okay. So why do you like this character again? Because she swings the sword nice? That's the conversation I would be having with my son. That's all I'm saying. All right, so after you do that, by the way, Isagi, notice this, because I don't want you to think I'm lying. All right, so notice this. So if I pull it up, you see how they're not there even though you did it? You can force a reset on that, right? So you pull up the Paimon menu, you'll see a button in the bottom left-hand corner, and I think if you're on mobile, it's a log out button. So you just hit that button. It'll take you back to, I'll just do it. It'll take you back to the home screen. And once you do that, it'll force or I don't know if you got to log back in or not, but I think you just go to the home screen. But it'll force a reset on your showcase. Shout out to my community. Yeah, shout out to my community. Yeah, y'all taught me that one. But once you do that, then, yeah. Want to know a good quote? Never criticize someone until you've walked a mile in their shoes. That way you're miles away from them and have their shoes. Oh my God. This fool. Nah, you know what it is, bro? Is I criticize what I'm familiar with. You know what I mean? And if I'm familiar with the type of energy, and I know, it's almost like this. I look at relationships kind of like food, right? Like some relationships, aka food, can be good for you and it tastes good. Some food could be bad for you, but it tastes good. Some food could be good for you, but it tastes bad. Some food could be bad for you, but it tastes bad. The same thing happens with people. I'll tell you myself, I criticize. No, I'm not saying you said that I criticize. I'm telling you that I criticize. Like I know I criticize, but I criticize for a reason. I'm not gonna eat spoiled. I'm not gonna eat spoiled lasagna because it's lasagna and because this person is telling me that spoiled lasagna tastes good. I know that I don't like spoiled lasagna. Some people may like spoiled lasagna because feta cheese flavoring or whatever their reasoning is. I don't like it. So I'm going to criticize that, and by me criticizing it personally, I'm saying get away from me. I don't need to eat that food. That can be that food. I say it all the time in the stream. I say some people eat monkey brains. Some people don't eat monkey brains. Some people eat cow tongue. Some people don't eat cow tongue. I don't eat monkey brains and I don't eat cow tongue. I do eat pasta, right? And this is a form of me being critical and learning over time is I never ate spicy food. I met M and now I eat spicy food. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, you don't like Fiorina. I know you don't like Fiorina, right? And that's okay. And I think it's fine that everybody got their opinions, right? I just know that I'm familiar with teenagers who be showing me pictures of characters back in junior high and high school and what they telling me versus what I'm hearing. You know what I mean? You can try eat, you're doing it, probably would taste, I don't know what you're saying. But yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I didn't like spicy food until I met my girl, then I met my girl, and I like spicy food, right? I just know that when somebody walks up to me and they say, oh, this character's cool, right? That's what they're telling the teacher. But then they're coming up to me and they're saying, hey, look at these pictures that I found of Rule 34. That's what they're doing behind the scenes, right? And I know that. So when I start to pick up that energy, get away from me, cuz. I want you to be uncomfortable because I don't want that around me. Because I've seen what that turns into in the future. You know what I mean? I know what that turns into in the future. In the future, you're going to be the same person. My daughter's not coming around. My niece isn't coming around you. I'm going to have to sock you in your lip because you're saying hi to the teenage girl that walks past your house. I'm going to have to punch on you. That's what that turns into. You're going to inevitably become my enemy because you can't control yourself. I'm gonna have to sock on you a few times because you're creepy, because you've been entertaining that thing inside you. So just get away from me while you're ahead, and I'm gonna be over here, and you can have not you 6'3", but for people who have a crush on Nilo, they just know they can't say it out loud. I want you to stay away from me because I know eventually you're gonna grow up, you're gonna have crushes on kids, and I'm gonna have to punch on you. That's why. And I don't want to have to be out here punching on people. Report you to the cops, something like that. I just don't want to be around that. You know what I'm saying? So get away from me now. And for all intents and purposes, I do want people like that to be very uncomfortable around me. Be uncomfortable around me. Oh, I feel judged. You should be. Around me, you should totally feel judged. You should be like, you should feel that way around me. Does that make, that's why. You know what I mean? Who do you like? Who do I like? Ningguang. 6'3", respectfully, we could never get a, what? When I say I hate, it usually means dislike. Yeah, no, I speak your language, bro. 6'3". I come from battle rap, and we don't use light words. We use heavy words, heavy-handed words. You know what I mean? It's like, ooh, I hate that. You really don't hate it. You just really don't like it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Like, I know what you're saying. I be saying it all the time. You hear me in the stream saying, ooh, I hate that. I don't, like, hate it. I just don't. Said he hates your whole team? Sinnoh. Okay, we ain't got to hate Sinnoh now. Eula. Klee. Kokomi. Wanderer. What? I mean, okay, Eula, because I've had that conversation with people. Eula, wait, I feel like I'm leaving somebody hanging. Hold on. Give me one sec. Let me check out homie real quick. But you say he hates your whole team? Yeah, I mean, we could talk about that. I don't know. The Eula one I get because I've had that conversation. The Sinnoh one I don't get. Why you would hate Sinnoh. I don't like Sinnoh for my silly. I know it's a stupid reason. There's no reason to not like Sinnoh. Ain't nothing wrong with him. He's got jokes. He's funny. I just don't like. I don't know. It's the same. It's like furries. Like I don't like furries. Sinnoh's cool. I don't like the furry thing. With like anytime like when furry things start. It's not. Now I don't got nothing against furries now. Okay, hear me out. What I'm saying is I don't like the. It's something about the furry thing. You know what I mean? With the ooh the dog and like that. Whatever that is. It's like let's slow down on that. You know what I mean? All right. So let's see. So you are missing 2 of them. Right? So you got to hit this one and this one. Right? I do not recommend hitting this one from down here. You want to hit this one from down here. Right? I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to do this one because this rock is up there and I can't get up there. But I can break this one. Right? I would recommend both of us grab this at the same time because once we break one of them, it's going to disappear, okay? But we can get 2 shots off. Don't grab it yet, but we can get 2 shots off. Please don't grab it. And he grabbed it. Okay, cool. But we can get 2 shots off. We only got 1 chance to get 2 shots. So what'll happen is get your bow user out. Get a bow user out. Amber, doesn't matter. Okay, I'm going to get Fiorina, and I'm going to get Fiorina and Amber. 1 so we can heal, and 1 so we can shoot, right? And we get like extra bullets, basically. And then what we're gonna do, we're gonna grab it. You're gonna shoot the bottom one. Just look closely. You're gonna shoot the bottom one. I'm gonna shoot the top one. Unless you're on PC. If you're on PC, you are definitely shooting the top one. You ready? So you shoot the bottom, I'll shoot the top. All right. You gotta grab it. You gotta grab it. Boop. Here we go. Let's go. Shoot the bottom. I'll shoot the top. Ah. Whoop. My control got mad drift. No! Shoot the bottom. Shoot the bottom. Shoot the bottom. Shoot the bottom. 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 Shoot the bottom. Bottom. This one. This one. Shoot this one. This one. This one. Right here. Shoot that one. No! Did it wear out? God damn. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So what happens is it turns into this. Now, and that's okay. What's gonna happen now though is we gotta go all the way up to the top. And like we gotta go all the way to the top. And it's gonna be a little bit. So just hang in there with me, okay? Boop, 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 boop. Mika is just a mailman. Wait, what are we talking about? Did I start a conversation? Are y'all in there like debating? Hold on. What's happening? Amber's very employment is redundant. Wait, why? What's up? What's up, Waddles? How you doing? Why Des? Yeah, no, you're good, Isagi. That was my fault. That was my fault. Alright, so let's see. Just a mailman? Y'all just kid haters? That part. Wait, who out here hating on kids? Mika is my least favorite character? Are you for real? You know, I was actually thinking about this the other day. I don't know if well, at least how I feel right now. I don't know if I have a least favorite character. I'll put it this way. My least favorite characters are characters that make men weird. Any character that makes a grown man, act weird in a conversation, that's the character I don't like. Oh, actually, there's a character. The most hated character for me is Dea. She made everybody so weird that people forgot it was a video game and not a girlfriend. And it's like, this is getting way too weird for me. Way too weird. She's not your girl. You don't have to defend her, bro. Why are we going this far in our feelings about a video game character? That's where it got weird for me. So anyway, so what we gotta do is we gotta run all this way. And no, that's not one of them. But we gotta run all the way up here. Cause I need you up here. Cause you're the only one who can interact with this thing. I can't interact with these. I can't interact with totems. But you have to hit that thing with like sucrose or animal traveler or whatever. Where'd you go? Yeah, you run up the stairs. No. You run. No. Hold on. No. I see what you're doing. So right here. I'm sorry. This way. No. This way. Right? Where'd you go? Yeah, this way. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah, you come this way. I'm sorry. Yep. You're good. Yeah. Save your stamina. You want it full for this because it's a big climb. And you actually want to. Yep. Yeah. You're doing it right. And then we're gonna come this way. You want to go towards this right here. Go up the left side of it. Yep, just go up the left side. And then you want to get sucrose. Make sure you get or a animal character. I can get Kaz, Venti, Jean. I can get anybody. I cannot interact with this. So get the traveler because I know they're animal. Yep. Hit this thing with the traveler. There you go. And then we're gonna jump off. Well, I guess technically I could take it from here. Right? And then there's the rings. Oops. No! Wrong way. Huh. Right? Here is the thing that we need. Right? And I usually try to find a good position to line up a shot first. And there is our shot, presumably. No, it's actually down further. I might have to jump down there. Okay. Okay. Alright, wish me luck. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Wait, did you get it? Oh, wait, please, oh, get this one. Get this one! Get this one! No! Okay, that's okay. Yeah, I didn't want you to follow me quite yet. That's okay. Anyway, just go ahead and grab that one. I think all of them are, I think you got them all. But yeah, so, oh, there it is! Oh my Jesus Christ. Okay, alright, well. I ain't gonna lie, this is like the worst puzzle in the game. And I actually mean that. Cause you gotta do this thing like first try. But it's the Blizzard domain. And the like cryo characters are some of the strongest characters in this game. Like across all content. Like they are dumb strong. They have like the strongest teams with the widest variation of teams. Like cryo's dumb strong. And the old school Hydro set was in here. So it was like this was like the most important domain at one point. Did you just teleport out? Oh, you probably went to heal. Oh, you died. Okay. Okay, hopefully that animal thing is still going. If it is, then we good. It is not. Alright. Welcome to Dragon Spine, y'all. Y'all see why I talk so much crap about it, right? I used to use Heart of Death on Ayada before Echoes. Facts. What's going on, Swaggity? What's happening with you, man? It used to be the Traveler for me, but now it's Fiorina. Yeah, Fiorina. Hey, Fiorina, though. Fiorina be here to save the day. If Fiorina was from the 1950s, she would sound like this. Here I come to save the day. That's Fiorina. I'm telling you. Oh, check this out, right? So I pulled M City in to go watch Rexlent one day, and we're watching Reverse 1999. I thought we were going to be watching, what is it called? I thought we were going to be watching Punishing Gray Raven, which is like, it's like Honkai on steroids, right? So I'm like, oh yeah, this guy, he's like the best like dodger, and he's got the best timing in like the gacha game space or whatever, right? So then, it's not really a payback thing, but then anyway, so she ends up pulling me to like a cooking video, right? And it's a video where these chefs, been on chakra, what's happening? But she ends up pulling me to like this cooking video, and it's these chefs who are tasting all these different like types of mac and cheese. I swear this is it right here. So, hold on. So you going ahead and collect that thing? Bro, I'm gonna tell you what kind of mac and cheese they had here in a second. But they had some of the goofiest mac and cheese I think I've ever heard of. Okay, let's pray for God. We're gonna pray for God. Grab that other one while I'm shooting this one. No, don't you do this. Yes, okay. So grab, unless you grabbed it. I'm assuming you grabbed it. Nope, yep, grab that one. It should be shiny from where you're standing. You wanna grab that. If not, I will... Oh my God. Okay, so... just in the event that happened, I actually was coming up with an idea. I was like, you know what? I think because you're new to the game, so I'm like, they're probably gonna jump off, and that's okay because we have not Zhongli. Say what now? No. Oh my God, that's okay, Venti. You got this, Venti. Cool, Venti's got it. Okay, so what we're gonna do. Matter of fact, that's pretty much it. I think you're done. And you died again. Yeah. You wanna wait, you don't have a healer. Eggs, what's happening? So I'm gonna, by the way, so you know what you gotta do, right? I'm gonna leave so you get your extra character back. You literally are one action away from unlocking Blizzard. You just need to go all the way to the top and you need to collect that. See that shiny thing? It's next to Venti's hat, that shiny thing. That's what it looks like. You need to collect that and you're done. That's it. That is literally it. That's it. You just walk all the way to the top. But you remember how to get there, right? You remember how to get there? Or if you want, I'll stay here. If you want me to stay here, I'll stay here. It's cool. I just needed to take a quick break. Yeah, I'll stay here. It's fine because I know you ain't got a healer. Let me see. Let me get Fiorina. I'm not banning Ari, Burger. Stop it. You always want me to ban Ari. Y'all need to just like admit that y'all low-key brother and sister or something like that and quit playing or whatever y'all is. What is this? Oh, that just got your DM, Burger. That's questionable. It was about something that happened way earlier. Like, yeah, that's... Yeah, I'll stay here. It's fine. I ain't tripping. Oh, that's what they were. I gotcha. Yeah, that's... You know what's funny, Burger? I don't be minding that kind of energy or whatever. You know what it is? I bet money, Burger. I bet money. They had a crush on Nilo. I bet money. I bet you. I bet you that was a 18-year-old, 19-year-old, maybe even 17-year-old, but 18, 19, 20, hopefully not in their 30s, had a crush on Nilo. Yeah, we talk. I don't mind people talking, bro. I used to battle rap, y'all. You think I care about that? Like, bro, I will over escort you, bro. Like, you're not There's nothing you can say that's gonna be, oh my God. Nah, bro. Write that on paper. If you trying to borrow and crack jokes, bro, I will eat you alive. You better stop. I will destroy you. Like, you better stop. Haha, that was funny. But I guarantee you though, I guarantee you, homie, she could be 2,000 years old. The question is 6'3". If she walked up to you in a mall, how old would you think she is? That's the question. You wanna know why? Because your subconscious don't know the difference. Your desire doesn't know the difference. No, I know you're not asking in a weird way. I'm saying for the point I'm making is it doesn't matter how old she is. It matters how old she look. What does your brain? How old does your brain think she is? That's what I'm questioning. You know what I mean? I don't know how old she is. She's probably, I don't know, 35 or something. Some anime age. Pick an anime age. But she's 400. So it's okay. One of them type of situations. I have no idea. She's on your hater. I don't hate Nilo.
会是淑女的必修课。
I hate the creepy lust. I hate that creepy energy people have for her. She's a great character. It's that creepy, it's the creepy energy or the need to like stroke your own ego because DPS. I don't like that about Nilo. It's the ego stroke she gives people and the creepy people. I don't like that. That's what I don't. That's why I didn't pull Nilo. If you don't pay attention to who I pull, and I'll tell you a lot about my personality. Did you get it? Oh, you got it. Yeah. So then you just open. Yeah. Congratulations. So then you just go here and just interact with the door. And then I'm gonna read that in a second. Ari, give me one. Justice for Nilo. Okay. I'm talking about a specific person. Not a specific person, but a specific type of person. I'm not talking about a specific person. I'm talking about a specific type of person. Like a very specific type of person. And unfortunate. Okay, now I gotta get all deep on y'all. So you know how people are 80% more likely to talk about what they don't like online versus what they do like online. So if you go to a restaurant, you are 80% more likely to give a bad review than a good review because you are 80% more likely to want to spew out what you don't like versus what you do like. Right? That's one. No, that's statistically true. It's stats. Humans do this. Right? Part 2. Okay? Now we can call this theoretical. Yeah, you just hit interact on the door. You square, if you're on PlayStation, just hit square on the door. You just hit square. Yeah, just hit square on the door. That's the definition. I'm just saying. Now, we can call this theoretical. Now, if you can't interact with the door, by the way, then you just go ahead and finish the quest line, and then you should be good. But the reason I'm leaving is because you are going to need more characters. I'm going to take a quick break, and I will be back to help you out. But what I'm getting to with the theoretical, could be theoretical, is not theoretical, blah, 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 all that jazz, is that the argument is that people aren't motivated by desire. People are motivated by fear more than desire, right? So if you fear something, you're going to be more likely to move than if you desire to move, if that makes sense, right? Fear, okay? You're going to talk about what you don't like versus what you do, and people are fear-based motivated more than they're desire-based motivated. You guys following me so far? So basically, people tend to act on their bad thoughts more. They tend to, but it's not a bad thing, Eggs. We evolved to do that because that's the way the world was at one point. You gotta think, there's lions, tigers, and bears, oh my, trying to kill you. There's bees, there's this, there's poisonous mushrooms. There's not just that, there's people. The most dangerous creature on Earth. So dangerous so that it keeps bears as pets. That's how dangerous humans are. You know what I'm saying? So, you know what I mean? People walking around with the most dangerous cats on Earth as pets. I think humans are pretty freaking dangerous, right? But you guys follow me so far, right? Nice. I'm a psychology. I'm just saying. Am I wrong then? Eggs? Am I wrong? You're in psychology too. Am I lying? Be back in a few minutes. Okay. Oh, I'm just gonna take a short break. Matter of fact, we might have to take a break. How's everybody doing, by the way? But yeah. So let me. So I got two things because I got to get back to that M story. Okay. So when I am saying everything I'm saying about these characters, what I'm really trying to do is make bad people uncomfortable. Not bad people, but I'm trying to make that demographic of people uncomfortable. If people have crushes on things that we know look like children, I want to make you uncomfortable. That's one. Also, once you are uncomfortable, there is an 80% chance, if what I'm saying is true, that you're going to feel fear and you're going to speak on it. Hence is what I'm assuming what that guy did with D's or whatever. Unless they were just trying to be funny. Maybe they were just trying to be funny. I'm not going to trash them like that. But I'm just saying. I just think it's fair that if a person makes me uncomfortable, I think it's fair that I can make them uncomfortable. If you make me uncomfortable, I should be able to make you uncomfortable too. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to hit me with the Lord Satan, blah, 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 I should be able to hit you with Jesus is better than Satan, because you're shoving that down my throat, so I'm going to shove my religion down your throat now. It's reciprocal. So I feel like that's fair. You bring me an energy that I don't like, I should be able to present you with the energy you don't like. Until then, we can have energies and try to accommodate each other's generalized comfort zones, which is nice things, intelligent things, responsible things, good things. We try to do that, but once it starts getting weird, you making me uncomfortable, so now I'm gonna make you uncomfortable. I don't have a problem making people uncomfortable. So you make me uncomfortable, I'm gonna definitely make you feel uncomfortable. You know what I'm saying? So hey, don't get at me. I ain't the one pulling half-naked characters, bro. You need to look into that yourself, cuz. Now I'm talking about a guy, not a specific guy, but I'm talking about a guy who pulled a character for a reason that now I'm questioning why'd you pull that character. There's nothing wrong with pulling the character. Why'd you pull the character though? And be honest with me. But I want people to be, because I know cap when I hear it. You know what I'm saying? I know a lot of good people. But y'all gotta remember where I'm from, cuz. You know what I mean? I'm from around there's a lot of bad people too. So it's like, hey, if it walks like a duck, quacks like a duck, it's probably a duck. Just saying. So don't walk like a duck and don't quack like a duck if you ain't a duck. Basically. Very evil. Stop it. Ari, how you been, cuz? So back to the story with M, right? So we watching a cooking video. It's not even a cooking video. It's like these, I want to say, what is it? 3 chefs, and they're going through all of these different types of macaroni. Who here has had Cheetos flavored macaroni and cheese? Anybody? Has anybody here had a Cheeto flavored macaroni and cheese? Do y'all know what that is? Have y'all seen it? Anybody? Literally anybody. So guess what your boy did? I went out. It sounds like your worst nightmare. No, but I'm assuming you also saw that vid with 3 people reviewing food. Yep. So they were reviewing mac and cheese, store-bought mac and cheese, boxed mac and cheese. One of them was Cheeto flavored. Me and him was like, that actually looks kind of good. So I went out and bought 4 boxes of mac and cheese, Cheeto flavored. Cheetos, Chester Cheetos on there, on the box, and one of them is flaming hot. And I ate that mac and cheese last night. When I tell you it does not taste like cheese, but it does taste like Cheetos, I mean that. You have to try it for yourself and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. It's the weirdest. It's weirdest. Did it really taste as good as the video people claimed? They kind of said what I just said. I didn't believe it. I'm like, oh, Cheetos taste like cheese. Cheetos is fire. I bought it. It tastes just like Cheetos. Smells like Cheeto dust. It's got Cheeto written all over it. You take a bite, it don't taste like cheese though. It's weird. It's weird. It's weird. You have to try it. But it's good though. It's weird. You just got to try it. Cheeto flavor. It's Cheeto brand mac and cheese. You go to the grocery store, mac and cheese aisle. You'll see the Cheeto guy, the Cheeto tiger, leopard, Chester Cheeto. You'll see him. It'll say Cheetos, mac and cheese. Get it, make it, eat it. It don't taste like cheese, but it tastes like Cheetos. So whatever is in Cheetos that makes Cheetos taste like Cheetos, that's not cheese, it tastes like that. Whatever that is, it's kind of fire. It's weird. It's super weird. Hey, what else was it? Hey, you here? M City, you here? They had like some other ones in there. They had like, it was some weird ones. There was some good looking ones, but there were some weird ones. There was like a truffle one. Yeah, there was like a truffle. What is bro yapping about? Mac and cheese, bro. What was it? It was like, yeah, one of them you can make gas out of a molecule in it or something. It's like something in the cheese you can make gas. What is it? Petrol. You can make petrol out of it. She calls it petrol cheese. That's petrol cheese, cuz you can start your car with there's something in there, you can extract it and start your car with it. Like, what? And then you look at the ingredients and it's in there. It's like, oh, okay. I guess we're eating gasoline. All right, that's cool. Gasoline tastes good, I guess. I don't know. That's terrible. Let me stop. So yeah. You call all of them petrol mac and cheese. It's basically it's petrol mac and cheese. It's hilarious. But but it was good though. It was good. That's what it was good. It was good. It was weird though. It's like you smell it. So you eat it and then you smell it and the smell it's a weird experience. It's definitely for kids though. It's got like a sweet something. I don't know. But I got 3 more boxes. I ate the regular one. All right, cool. Technically, almost any organic chemical can be converted into any other organic chemical. How do we know this, Burger? Because Nile Red turned vinyl gloves into grape soda and turned toilet paper into alcohol. That's how we know. That's called science. Well, that's called chemistry, but that's called science. People who live in video games call it alchemy. Well, and historians, so we'll stop. I'm just being mean now. But yeah, no, it was trippy. Oh yeah, so let me tap in with homie, see where homie's at. So, Mr. Aether, I'm gonna give you probably the most common recommendation for newer Genshin players. Okay, do not, and I can only say this one time to you. You'll hear me say it a lot, but I can only tell you once. Do not farm artifacts before AR45. Do not. If you did, we all did at one point. It's okay. It's a grave mistake. Do not farm artifacts. I'm gonna repeat this. Do not farm any artifacts before AR45. Don't do any of these at all, ever. Wait until your AR45 and then farm these. You will thank yourself to the nth degree. If you want the game to be easier, wait till AR45. If you want the game to be harder, farm before AR45. What you instead want to use your resin on and the growth of your AR, because you can't stop AR, but you can stop your growth by farming artifacts. Okay? If you're going to farm with resin, which is going to give you AR, which is going to make the game progressively harder, you want to invest that resin in leveling up your character, your weapon, and your talents. And the reason why is because you don't just get free books, you don't just get free boss materials, you don't just get free weapon materials, you technically get free ore, because you can't use resin for ore really like that, but you don't get free weapon upgrade materials, okay? And you don't get free talent materials at all, right? And there is a 1 in 5 chance that you're going to get a gold artifact at the second to the last level, basically at AR40. You have a 1 in 5 chance, meaning that you have to farm this domain an average of 5 times to get 1 gold artifact. Whereas if you wait till AR45, you are guaranteed a gold artifact. And why that's important is because by the time you get to the end game or late game, right, your power in the game is going to be so diminished if you farm and use 4-star artifacts versus simply just leveling up your character because of the way the math works out. So these look good, but 35% crit damage is not better than a whole bunch of HP, a really strong weapon, and a leveled up talent. 35 crit damage does not beat character ascension, weapon ascension, and talents. There's not an artifact set that will make you stronger than just leveling up the character. So look at it like this. You are farming artifacts, the equivalent of artifacts, except they're guaranteed if you farm your character, weapon, and talents. You are effectively farming really good artifacts, except they're guaranteed. With all that said, you should be good. And if you need help with bosses, or you need help with talent domains, or weapon domains, I'm more than happy to help you out with any of that at any point in time, provided I got the spare time. I do have the time every Wednesday and Saturday, as long as I'm playing Genshin. Typically, I'm playing Genshin on Saturdays. And we do have a Discord, and I'm sure that if I have free time or if someone else has free time in the Discord, they don't mind helping you out, and I don't mind helping you out either. Sound good? I'm pretty sure that sounds good. All right, so let's not be on break anymore. And I didn't pin the break comment anyway, so we straight. Help the individuals that are in the queue. Nope, I was just taking a quick little smoke break. All right, so let's see. So, yeah, and I literally just came back. I saw that artifact advice coming from a mile away. Oh, yes, you did. All right, so we took care of 6'3". Gabby, what's cracking with you? Wagwan, I Sumaru. What are we doing today? So I guess I had my controversial talk of the day. Oh wait, I'm probably checking an account. I'm gonna take a. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say I'm gonna take a guess. I'm looking at Nouvellette. So let me go ahead and pull Gabby. Evo Fontaine domain. Let's do it. All right. So this domain. I'm assuming this one. No, not that. What? I thought I was in. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Okay. I thought I was at Emblem for some reason. So this domain, I'm going to take. Because you're going to take Nouvellette, right? Nouvellette and the Shogun. So I will take... I kind of want to take Ayaka. Who should I take, y'all? Or does it matter? Because you're taking those two, right? You know what? I'll make it easy. I'll just take Kaz and Bennett. All right. Let's do it. They still need EM food. I'm never going to stop saying that until they come out with an EM food. And Sumeru was like the perfect location. Mm-hmm. Got him. Yeah. 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 Come on, Bennett. Oh. Yeah. Do I got resin? I do not have. I have resin, but I don't know if I need. Do I need this domain? What's going on here? Order? What is it? Order? So equity and... Okay, yeah, I'll just farm this. It's equity and... justice is what I need. Okay. I'm actually farming that set for Albedo. I want to see what it's like on Albedo. And I'm going to try... I think what I'm going to try is a triple defense. But I need a really good crit rate roll. And if I can get that, then, you know, I don't know if it's necessarily going to be better, though. Why keep doing that? Yeah! Yeah! Relax. 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 I was trying to let it pause so I can keep this, whatever this thing is, CC. Cool. Oh, duh. Yeah! Show me what you're working with. Show me what you're working with. I need a HP goblet. I need an HP goblet on both sets. Like bad. Like pretty bad. Nah, that wouldn't work for Albedo. Albedo needs to, yeah. I was trying to think if he could use the crit damage set. You know, technically, Like if you get like any really good pieces, whether it's defense, HP, attack, whatever, like you can technically use like a whole set without a goblet on any character out this like out of this domain.
往返自然，
And I keep forgetting that.
朔风解印，夜明，
So I guess what I'm saying is if it's got attack, if you get an attack goblet, a HP goblet, or a defense goblet. Welcome back, Crimson. If you get an attack goblet, HP goblet, or a defense goblet out of this domain on the crit rate set, that Montessori, whatever that one is called, then yeah, you should probably keep it. Like this set, whatever this set is, what is it called? Marichase. You should keep that one. Swag.
好，出发。
Huh? Chuva! Wait, are you hitting the Shogun skill? I just thought about that. Oh, you are. Okay.
有大家的视频。
御风而行，哈，朔风解印，哈，风
Yeah!
往返自然，
Come on. Come on.
起来吧，该走攻击了。
Let's go.
御风而行，
We in there. We in there. There we go.
夜明，
I also have come to the realization. You have come to the realization that you're brilliant. Is that what you're about to say? Or no?
有大家的视频。
Ah. Nope.
朔风解印，
That as of Thursday, I might have mained Tainari for a year. Oh, I have mained Tainari for a year? That's actually kind of dope. What's your Tainari looking like? Because you just you triple crowned him, right? Ooh, that feels bad. Congrats, new. Yeah, for real. You know what makes me even more proud though? The fact that you didn't switch mains. Like, stick with your main. Like, just stick with him. Make that dude bust it. You know what Tainari is really good at? Breaking hydro shields. Like a boss. Needs a better Sans and Goblet? Hold on, I'm gonna be nosy. Oh yeah, hold on, I gotta check this too. Because it was her ER. 120. Ah. Yeah, he went all day. Oh yeah, because you run double hydro. Pretty exclusively. Tainari. Let's go! Let's go! You are triple crown. That's what I'm talking about. Taking care of your main as you should, and you C3. Oh my god. Alright, so we just gotta wait for that C4. I don't even know what his constellations do. But Yo Tainari, he gonna be super smacking. They need to come out with the weapon that he uses, though. They need to re-release that weapon, like, for real, for real. Yeah, the Hydro Hopper, yeah, he smacks against anything Hydro. Like, if it's Hydro, he smacks.
既然手边有树叶，
He's smacking it.
我可以。
Okay, you actually looking really good. Our goal now, if you're still, when you're farming them, our goal now is to get this number to like 180. That's all. We just need to get this to 180, which is what, 35? And if you spread 35 across each artifact, that's like what, 7? That's like 7 crit damage per piece. 7 crit damage increase, right? So we can convert that to a 20 maybe at some point. That one's already done. That one technically is already done. Okay, so with that being said, we do want to maybe switch this for like a crit rate crit damage, but keep the 20 crit damage. We just want to convert all these to 20s. Whew, that's amazing, actually. But yeah, we just want to convert all those to 20s, and that's it. How far am I in the queue? You might be next. You are next, yeah. Yeah, you're after Gabby. Speaking of which, Gabby, you done or you got more? Because I am ready when you are, if you have more. You're done? Okay, swag. So you out here doing art, you're doing music, and you got a 4.2. If I can get, you know what? Like on that, if I can get some like little celebrations in the chat or something, I gotta give a shout out to Gabby on that one. Like I really do. Like Gabby, like piano skills is smacking. Gabby out here doing a whole bunch of digital art. Like that's coming along really well. You know what I mean? And Gabby got a 4.2 GPA for the first quarter. Like Gabby's killing it right now. I just want to throw a little shout out to Gabby on that one. Like for real. Thank you, Newts. You know what I mean? Like for real. Thank you, Faith. You feel me? Like that's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, Gabby's kind of killing it right now. All you guys are killing it. You know what I mean? And if you're not killing it, you can kill it. Kill it. You know what I mean? Kill it at whatever you do. I just want to give a little shout out to Gabby. That's impressive. That's what's up. You know what I mean? All right, so Crimson, what we doing, brother? You should probably from that domain. Question is, do I want to be silly and join the queue or just do it? It's whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? Like it's whatever you want to do. Let's see. So Crimson, where are you? Okay, you must be in the UID list. I had to do a whole thing to that at one point. Yeah, what's your UID? Yeah, absolutely. What's your UID? Oh, by the way, does Fiorina enable Lenny to vaporize? Something tells me she does. I'm just saying. Smells awful though with the flux. Wait, what happened? I also started soldering last week. Why is it so sad? Oh, you soldered your first circuit last week, huh? Is it stronger? Would it happen to be stronger than just not often? Okay, okay. That's fair enough. Fair enough. Something tells me Fiorina with vape with Lenny might be a thing. I don't know if it is. Just something tells me. Because I think she might be stronger than every other pyro in the game. Or you could just add her to a triple pyro team. Dea, Bennett, Lenny, her. But whatever. All right, so yeah, what's your UID? And if you can't, oh, you typed it. Okay, never mind. I see it. Yeah, it'd be half the time. You know how it is. It'd be showing up half the time. Thank you. Was it 7-9? There it goes. Link! Got it. I'm going to add friend, by the way. Because I can add friends now. I got 13 more slots. 56, 236, good for Nouvelette. On the crit rate set, that's really good, yeah. I can't remember if you have his weapon. If you don't have his weapon, that's mega impressive. But yeah, that's really, really good for Nouvelette. If you don't have his weapon, that's amazing. All right, so I'm looking at Fiorina and Lenny. You don't? Yeah, that's amazing. Wow. Okay. So okay. All right. So y'all finna see a really high crit damage multiplier, which is good. Oh, you got the crit rate book. Oh, that's not bad. I would fish for a little more crit rate then. I'll look at it in a sec, Gabby. Yeah, I'll look at it in a second. Let me do this, and then I'll come back to you, and then I'll look and I'll let you know. But it sounds fine. You know, you might be over crit, but you sound good. You sound like you're good. All right, so we got 61, 184. That's really good, actually. You're missing some crit damage, though. I think we'll look into it. All right, so I think you're rocking a crit rate circlet. Now I think about it. 186, good. Okay. We have. I mean, you already know as far as talents. Get her to 9. If you can get her to 9. I know we still got to do weeklies for the materials. I'm in the same boat. I understand. But that's what I recommend. You do want to ascend her. She has crit ascension, so I would definitely do that. As far as this is concerned, that's where you're missing the crit damage. Okay, so the attack stat's doing little to nothing for you, by the way, which I'm sure you're aware of. But still not a bad piece. The crit rate is doing a lot of work for you there. That one is you do need that piece. That piece is really good. Wait, what was that? 14? Yeah, 14 crit rate. That's really good. That one I would energy recharge. You know what's funny? I'm not opposed to this because if you didn't have this weapon, you'd be using an energy recharge weapon anyway, right? And what's happening here is that you're supplementing your damage, from HP to 88 crit damage, which should be a lot stronger. Between the two stats, either 40 HP or 88 crit damage, like that's a huge difference, right? And then this is outside the passive, by the way. Um, but if you didn't have this weapon, you would be rocking an energy recharge weapon anyway, right? So instead of damage, you'd have energy recharge, whereas we just moved our energy recharge to the timepiece, so I'm not opposed to it. And you got 18% HP on it, which is swag. Now, if you happen to have like crit rate and HP, I think that'd be really good, right? But it depends. That crit rate or crit damage stat on this piece is going to be dependent on the last two artifacts that we look at here in a second. You need to farm more. We'll look at it. This one is okay. Good. You're doing good on that one. They kind of low key trolled you with that attack stat. That would have been better being energy recharge, but it's still really good in my opinion. This one I would reroll. I would try to upgrade those to so instead of 7, 10, 10, 14, right? Somewhere around there. So this one's definitely going to be a reroll. Especially if you can get, you know what? Here's the thing, and this is a good example of what we were talking about earlier about hybrid Fiorinas. So do you want her pure damage or do you want her to lean into healing a little bit more, right? And that is relevant by way of your circlet, right? So if you want her to still do damage, but heal like really well, HP. She'll still do a ton of damage. Okay, if damage is the top priority and that's the final answer, then you actually want to crit damage circlet. And if anything, you want to crit damage circlet with an HP substat. But you do want to load up a bunch of crit damage on her. She is a crit damage heavy character, right? So switching this to crit damage might be advantageous. Not might be, but will be advantageous. And it's going to be crit damage with crit rate. And then you substat the HP percent roll, right? So this one is going to be a reroll. And hopefully we can get an HP percent substat. It's not your top priority though. Crit damage is still going to be your top priority. That one's fine because you need the crit rate. This one is fine if you can meet the demand of crit rate across this one. And I'm not sure you should be able to do it. Well, it's a goblet, so you should be fine. Yeah, so if you can meet that crit rate demand, like 10 or 12 crit rate here. And then when you go to reroll this one, like 10 or 12. Still, you got 10 crit rate, never mind. But if you can get a little bit more, right? 60, you only need 60. And for all intents and purposes, you only need 60, right? But if you want to hit that next growth point, you're probably going to be looking at just a little bit more crit rate. Like maybe like 65. Hopefully, I really want you to get to 70, but you can, in my opinion, you can stop at 60, right? But most of your growth is going to be coming from your circlet by converting this into a crit damage circlet. You still want to maintain the crit rate on the crit damage circlet. And if you have an option of an HP percent roll, I would rather you take 5% HP than no percent HP if the option is available, right? But top priority is going to be at least 7% to keep you at the crit rate that you're at. We want more crit rate on a crit damage circlet, right? And if you get an HP percent roll, take anything you can get. Optimally, you would want like 10 to 15 or higher HP percent on this circlet. Because on pieces I only want you guys to focus on 2 stats per piece until you get to like the Akasha level. At that point, you need 3 or 4 stats per piece, right? But for the circlet, that's where we're gonna push all our HP at. Now, something for you to think about, because you have so much HP on this piece. Yeah, it's only 2. Yeah, you only need 2, right? So crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate HP. It just keeps it a lot easier across the board. Obviously, if you get more advantageous pieces, then you're great. Why am I not talking about energy recharge? Because you're using the energy recharge timepiece. Now, if you didn't have an energy recharge timepiece, then we'd be looking for energy recharge substats. Crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, crit, blah, 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 until you get energy recharge right here. And we would be keeping our fingers crossed that you would get energy recharge like on at least 2 or 3 of these, maybe 5% across the board. 5, 5, 5, 5, whatever. And then maybe like some crazy number here, right? But because you're rocking energy recharge here, then, you know, because HP is a little bit easier to get. It's easier to hit 40 crit. It's easier to hit 40 HP in substats than it is to hit 50 energy recharge in substats, right? So I think you're actually going in a more economical direction. It's going to save you time over the long run. Give me one sec, guys. Right? So yeah. Right? So but your focus, what I want you to focus on is re-rolling this circlet for crit damage with a crit rate substat no less than 7%. That should be your immediate focus, right? Well, start by ascending her to 90. That's going to get you 4 crit rate right there, right? But beyond that, crit damage circlet, no less than 7 crit rate. Any questions? And you know, I always got my little extra 1-2s before, you know. But I want to make sure I cover any questions. No questions? All right, cool. Last little piece of the puzzle. That skill matters, and that burst does matter. And however you play her, I always, from me playing her for how long I've been playing her so far, I've noticed personally that you want to hit your burst on your skill cooldown. It doesn't matter the order that you do it in, but I would highly recommend you do your burst on your skill cooldown. That way you don't have to hit your burst, your things go away, and now you got to switch back to her and pop it again. Because unless you're just used to her timing like that, but that makes it to where you don't have to pull her on the field twice. Right? So just when you see her have a burst, if her little guys aren't on the field and she's about to get a burst, just wait for her to get a burst. Shouldn't be that big a deal. You shouldn't lose that much. You know what I mean? Unless you just want to pull them out and she, you know, like you can Zing Cho, switch to her, hit her skill, she collects the particles, then hit her burst. You can do something like that. You know what I mean? Just wacky scenario. All right, cool. Am I looking at? Oh yeah, it was Lenny. That's what it is. All right, so Lenny. Same thing. Are you the one that never goes to 90? No, okay, you do. Okay. All right, so Lenny, right? So same thing, ascend to 90. He has crit scaling as well, I'm sure you know. That's a healthy amount of attack, so we're gonna see what's going on there. That's a good thing, right? We got a Skyward Heart, that's gonna be part of the reason. We are rocking a two-piece, which is not bad, by the way. But we're gonna talk about the difference in that here in a little bit. Talent 778. So, looking at this, how do you play him? Like, do you play him? I know you're using his whole kit, yes, but are you concerned with his charge attacks? Are they a priority for you? Or, like, you know what I mean? Like, do you care? The reason I'm asking this is it's still going to be the same kit, but so it is charge attack. Okay. So, same build, my bad. But yeah, so with that being said, yeah, you do want to focus on his normals. You can run his burst, like you're not doing anything wrong. Oh, they're not a main priority. Okay. So, but I would still, if you're doing charge attack Lenny and that's how you play Lenny, and that's where because you're gonna see, because the thing is, you're gonna hit about 4 or 5 charge shots before you can hit his burst. And you should be doing, with that, you should be doing significantly more damage with Lenny on charge shot versus burst. I mean, you should, right? It just depends on who the other, kind of depends on who the other teammates are. Not for the sake of the cooldown, but for the sake of the damage that you're outputting, right? But that's that, right? Now, let's see his ratio. So you're at, wow, you are way too high. Like way, way. What is going on here? Who talked you into this? Somebody talked you into this. So you want a 1-to-2 ratio you're leaning against a cryo. Oh, I already know. You know why, right, Faith? Because it's a 2.0 vaporize or a 2.0 melt. So you get a 2 times multiplier versus vaporize. When you vaporize with leaning, it's a 1.5 times multiplier. You thought it was a good idea? It's not a bad idea. It's just you're losing a ton of damage by having it that high. There's nothing wrong with having it that high, but you're so far up the curve. Like, believe it or not, at 90%, crit rate starts to become useless. Right? It's only advantageous to have that much crit rate when you are personally damaged by missing crit rate or missing crit shots. If you have like this personal vendetta, because I used to be that guy. I'll tell you a little story. I used to do Eidolon hunts in Warframe, and I would walk around with a 102% crit chance, right? On a Rubico Prime. And the next step down is 98% crit chance. Now, I would not take a 98% crit chance to add to go from like a 3.2 multiplier to like a 5 times multiplier. I would rather get consistent crit. And it never actually made sense. Because especially on my Rubico Prime, because I have a Riven. And part of my Riven in Warframe is I have a fire rate. My Rubico Prime shoots like this. Bah, 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 bah. So there's really no reason for me to have that much crit chance. Right? But I was giving up I was giving up 500% damage and taking 320% damage for a 4% crit chance increase. And the way crit chance works is so clear cut, it's stupid to do that. Because in one shot, let's say I miss a crit, in one shot, I made more than that crit up just with the difference in damage that I would have had. Thank you, M. You know what I'm saying? So, let's say for all intents and purposes, you have a Skyward Heart, right? If you switched to Amos, right? And then you put on, and you drop down to like 80 crit chance, right? But your attack jumped up to like 2,500, 2,600, and your crit damage jumped up to like 200. Okay, you're gonna be killing stuff significantly faster, like a lot faster, right? So I don't know if Amos would do that, but I know that Amos is much stronger, right? The point I'm getting at is you're leaving a lot of damage on the table, so let's see what's going on with these artifacts. Side note, this is a thing that I wanted to talk about too. So are you using him? It depends on if you're using him with Fiorina, okay? Do you use him with Fiorina? Like, is he exclusively with Fiorina, or is she kind of like on the team with him? And she is. The reason that's important, in like one Fiorina shot, I think it's technically 3. I think in like 3 Fiorina shots, matter of fact, 2 of hers and 1 of his, the whole Marichasu, the whole Hunter set is activated. The whole set. And what that set does, because it gives you 36 crit rate, what that translates to in crit damage is 72 crit damage. Is what it translates to. So what you're doing is you're keeping 15% pyro over the equivalent of 72 crit damage is what's happening. Does that make sense? Like you could switch out the 15 pyro and you could slot in 72 crit damage. If we're going according to CV, 36 crit rate is what? That's 72 CV. 72 CV is what? 72 crit damage, right? So looking at these pieces, these are going to be your outliers, right? So you would need a 100 timepiece on set, and you would definitely need a 100 flower. And for what it's worth, this has to be crit rate, yeah. So I'm not opposed to you having a crit rate circlet. I'm opposed to you more so having these pieces. So what I would do if I was in your shoes is I would convert this to onset, convert this to onset. Don't worry about having that astronomical amount of crit rate. I'm telling you. You're going to get 36 crit rate. You just need a good amount of crit rate. And I would convert this to crit damage. And I would take the 80, 90 crit rate you have. Because what's going to happen is when you're playing with Fiorina, look at my HP. Bop. 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 Right? Just in that short amount of time, the whole set is activated now. Or in Marichasu. Let me see. Let me get what's his name? Alright, so let's do that. Okay. So right now he has 36 crit rate, right? Whereas if I add Fiorina, let's say he's Lenny, right? This is that hunter set. If I add Fiorina, right? And we go boop boop. Right? Now I have 72. Boop boop. Right? So it took that much time to activate the whole set. So now I have a 72% crit rate. But my crit damage is really high. You see what I'm saying? So, and that's what I'm trying to get you to kind of lean towards. Right? So, hunter characters, you can have a 34% crit rate and achieve a 70% crit rate because of that set. That's why my Nouvelette has 320 crit damage. Because at base, he only has 36 crit rate. So all of the rest of his resources are going into crit damage, crit damage, crit damage. I need a little crit rate to keep something in check, but crit damage, right? It's all crit. It's just crit damage everywhere. Matter of fact, I don't even think his goblet has crit rate. Yeah, it's crit damage and HP percent. I don't even got a good amount of crit rate on this, but it's got 19% HP. So everything is just damage because you don't need the crit rate because the set just activates. Does that make sense? I mean, I know it makes sense. You're brilliant, right? So with your Lenny, and that's why I was asking, are you using your Lenny with her? Because if you're using it with her in like one shot, as you guys saw, in like 1-2 shots, the whole set is activated. So your Lenny is going to immediately jump to 30, whatever his crit rate is, plus 36 on a 4-piece set. And you can dump everything else into crit damage and attack. And yes, he does benefit from a attack percent. All right, hold on, that's what I was trying to do. Right, so looking at this a second time, right, you can totally convert this into crit damage, right? You can totally convert this into an onset piece. You can keep the crit rate if you like. So that's totally up to you, right? But obviously crit rate, crit damage, right? And then convert this into an onset piece. Crit rate, crit damage. And hopefully you land somewhere around like 50 crit rate for all intents and purposes. 50, 45 crit rate. Let's say you have 44 crit rate. That's an 81% crit where you're at. But it's an 81% crit rate. It's an 80% crit rate just because you hit Fiorina's skill. And because her cooldown is so long, it's gonna basically be impossible to not hit her skill on time. So, and what that means is that he's gonna always have a 80% crit rate with a crit damage circlet. That's what that means, right? So I would just do that, and that's only 3 pieces. So and it's not a goblet, right? Yeah, you want a pyro goblet, but it's gonna be hard to beat 22% crit damage with a pyro. No, actually, it's not that hard. You could probably get a pyro goblet with. You can get a pyro goblet. It's because your attack is so high. You can get a pyro goblet with like 7 to 14, like 10 to 14 crit damage, and that goblet should beat out the 22% crit damage. It should, right? I'm not crunching numbers. I'm just making a guesstimation right now. But either way it goes, that would be the approach I would use. I wouldn't even worry about the goblet. Just make this on set, rock crit damage circlet, boom, you're done. I noticed this changed, by the way. Ah, that's why. Yes. Yes. And even with 80, you can minus 36 from this number. Just keep that in mind. You can subtract 36 from this number, which is 46.6, something like that, with 45.6. So you can walk away with 45.6, but your crit damage is going to be out the roof. You're going to gain 40 crit damage just from this piece alone. Okay? Any questions? Yeah. Side note, you're not doing anything wrong. You're not. You're doing something. Okay? But now you know. Now really? All right, cool. Yeah, you're doing something. You should have saw my new Valette before I got the new set. My new Valette was on like a 4-piece hydro, and it was like 11 crit damage and whatnot on like the flower. Like it is what it is. You gotta get what you get until you get the set. But once you get the set, it's on. Woo! Once you get the set, it's on. And this is for anybody in the queue and anybody, because I'm about to pull the next one here in a sec. This is for anybody and everybody. When you're for if you're gonna be having Fiorina on your team pretty permanently, just remember anybody you put on her team can rock the hunter set. Him, her, even. Like anybody with her can rock the hunter set because she activates the hunter set. Side note, you don't necessarily need goblets on every single person because she has a tendency to, not a tendency, but she has the opportunity to put you in diminishing returns on your elemental damage. She has that opportunity to put you in diminishing returns on bonus damage because of how much bonus damage she can give. I mean, don't think about it that way. I still recommend using goblets. I'm just saying it's an option. Meaning that on this fella right here, she's going to feed him, once she's level 90, she's going to feed him 75 bonus damage. So you have a 75% pyro goblet just from her, just to give you a heads up. So, all right, the next one is, you literally pulled that already. Okay, so next one is Garvs. Garvs, what's happening with you, cuz? Where are you at? I know you in here somewhere. And that is, gave my all for Max Fiorina. Uh-oh. I don't know what a C6 looks like now. Hold on. Let me see if I got your UID. Yep, I got it right here. Okay, so 60794. There you go. Add friend. All right, so Max Fiorina, 24/7 red ping here. Bink. All right, here we go. That is first. Wait a minute. Hold up, cuz. That is a lot of achievements, bro. Life treating you okay? I'm gonna say yes. Okay, life's treating you okay. All right. So we got a level 90 Fiorina. Shout out to you, by the way. So we got a level 90 Fiorina. We got a level 90 weapon. Okay, we going in there. We got the set. Okay, and we got. Whoa. Okay. Okay, you are definitely triple crowning. I was joking when I said C6. Yo, hey, you know what? Shout out to Kage. Every single short he put out is every single one is C6 Fiorina. Shout out to Kage Proto. All right, yo, yo, this is a little bit low, but oh my god. All right, so you know what's funny? Okay, let me just get into this. All right, so we got the weapon R1. You're not. She's still. I'm assuming she's got to be still on banner. Give me one sec. She is. Are you going for the? Are you trying to R5 the weapon? It's significantly more expensive. So I know if you do or you. I know if you don't. I understand. And I'm pretty sure C6 in her is far stronger than R5 in the weapon. Holy Jesus. Shout out to you. All right, so let's get into it. So let's see. So we got this right here, and I'm going to have to look at her. Matter of fact, let me look at her constellation. Let me familiarize myself real quick because I don't know C6. Okay, so we got. So she gets more fanfare and she can accommodate more. That's a 25% increase, by the way. And then we got Trina's fanfare gain. Nearby enemies HP. Yeah, she gets it. Yeah, so it's a 2.5 times multiplier on on how her fanfare accumulates. Above the limit, her HP is increased by a maximum 140%. Okay, and then when Salon Solitaire hits an opponent or the singer restores HP and active character, so she gets energy. Oh, so she doesn't need energy. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so anytime there's a flux. Oh, but it's only every 5 seconds. So over the course of one skill, what is that like? That's like 16 energy, I think, which isn't that bad. That's like 20. That's like a 20. That's like 25% ER or something. I think it's like works out like that. When using her skill, she gains that throughout the duration of her normal attack. So throughout the duration, her normals in charge and plunging are converted to hydro, which I don't know if that means anything. Cannot be inhibited as damage, and also increases the amount of equivalent of 18% of her HP throughout the duration. So she becomes an on-field DPS. Funer's normal attacks not including Arcade Seat Sacred and Secular attack. Okay. Charge attacks and the impact of plunging attacks will cause different effects. Hitting opponents depending. Okay. So her DPS version is our nearby characters in the party will be healed for. Oh, so she becomes Chi-Chi. Okay. Oh, so she does it. So she heal her DPS at C6. Got it. And then so her DPS heals, and her healer is what? It's normal attack. This normal attack, not including those two. I got it. Charge attack or plunging attack. Okay. Ground impact damage. What? Or plunging attack ground impact damage. Got it. Will be further increased by an amount equivalent to 25% of her HP. When any of the attacks mentioned previously hit an opponent, all nearby characters. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, yeah. So all that means, yeah. So she just gains more fluctuation. So her DPS heals and her heals do the DPS consumption thing. Okay. So she fluctuates HP on heal, and she heals on DPS at C6, and then she becomes on field DPS. Okay, got it. Okay, and then she has energy recharge. Let me just check one more thing. I'm just doing on the fly theory crafting. Give me one sec. So she's 60, 15 out of 60. That's a quarter. Okay, yeah. So it's 25% energy recharge is what you're getting from her C4. So with all that being said, Boop, Fiorina. Now, what you really have is a 153% energy recharge rate, which I think you're going to be good from that standpoint. As far as this is concerned, I don't think you got to worry about that because she's gonna she's gonna cap out beyond 40 anyway due to her constellation. What was it, 2? And then not worried about the weapon at this point. You already know. I already know you're gonna triple crown her. So let's see. So what would we do? That I don't know if I would necessarily change that piece. I would. I don't know if I would change that piece either. Yeah. Let's see what else you got. That one, I would reroll that. That one is fine. That one is fine. Okay, so I think the only it's something about this one. It's the crit rate on it. Now, I would keep it. I would use this piece, okay? As long as she was at 60. You're at 65. So I think, with all things considered, I think you're fine. I think you're fine. If you are going to upgrade, though, that's probably going to come from a combination of pieces. You might end up sacrificing a little energy recharge. I don't know how you're going to do it. You might be locked in a lot of these pieces. You also might be looking just for a straight upgrade. Yeah, I think you're looking for a straight upgrade. You might be doing a straight upgrade because this is a four-liner, and I can't really. It's hard to fight against a four-liner, right? She needs all four of the like. You want these stats on every single piece, right? And if it's not HP percent, for all intents and purposes, yeah, you want flat HP. I think in this case, because your C6 attack percent could help, but I highly doubt her normals are going to hit anywhere close to what her skill is hitting at C6 anyway. So I would still personally take the flat HP, but you would still want a four liner. So that's why I'm like let's keep that one, right? This one's got too much crit damage to overlook. This one you can straight upgrade. This one you technically can straight upgrade. This one I'm having a little trouble with myself personally because it's got so much energy recharge, right? So I think the only way you're going to see a balanced increase across the board is that energy recharge is going to have to be. And I'm only saying this because you're C6. You're trying to go hard in the paint with your Fiorina, right? So we are going to be looking at that third substat, in this case, energy recharge, right? And if we could spread this 22% across this piece, and this piece, then we can redistribute some of that 27% across this piece and this piece, right? Let's say I'm gonna give you an example. Let's say you had 7% crit rate, but you had 21 crit damage. Well, that's only a 3% crit damage increase. You get a 10-14 here, there's half of the difference, right? And then you get a 3% increase here. Okay, cool, you're good, right? But we just moved our crit rate up. Now, if we can get our crit rate up, then that should allow you to kind of rebalance these guys to make them a little bit stronger. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't want you to lose your energy recharge. What's making it really tough is this piece. Is making it this and your feather is making it you're really locked in across those two pieces, right? And trying to make the rest of the stats min-max out properly is like hard because what's happening is you for what it's worth, you are missing a little crit rate on this. I usually don't ask for more than 7 on the circlet, right? But I'm asking for it to come from somewhere because you only got 3.9 here. And because your crit damage is so low on this one, all things considered, right? Your crit damage is so low on that one, I'm like, we might want to reroll this one, right? But I can't ask you to reroll it for 20 crit damage when you got a 10% crit rate roll. Like, those are some of the rarest pieces in the game is a 10-20. We could see 50 CV pieces all day. A 10-20 is hard to come across. That's why we never see them, right? And then asking for that again is like, yo, so we got to give the crit rate somewhere else in order to be able to increase your crit damage. But for what it's worth, if we looked at it from the other side, now this is just applauding. I'm going to applaud what you got here, right? If we look at it from the other side, you are compensating the lack of crit damage across this piece and this piece, right? So If we took, what is that, 13 crit damage from here and put it on this guy, well, now we still have, not 13, my bad. If we took like 7 from this guy and put it on this guy, well, now you got a 10, 18, right? You got a 3, 20, which is still good, right? We got a 10, 14, which is still good. And we at least got 7% crit rate, but it comes with 22 energy recharge. So it depends on how you look at it, Garves, right? If you want to min max her to that next level, which I personally don't know if I want to recommend that, is because you got to make this money back, cuz like this is a lot of money, right? Unless you just got money like that, right? So I really want you to get your artifacts and then go back to work to get your money back. That's what I want you to do, right? But if you're good on that front, then yeah, you are looking at re-rolling this one, maybe a little more crit damage, come down on the HP a little bit, but more crit damage or crit rate, really more crit rate, right? So you can keep this one. If you re-roll this, you want a lot of crit rate, but you're going to be looking at like a 10-20, which is going to be a little difficult. This guy, we want to get like a 7-20 and then a 7-20, right? Which is why we want to convert this one to a 10-20. That way you only have one 10-20, but you have 2 other achievable ones, 7-21, 7-21, boom. And then you could just keep this guy, right? Mind you, all this coming with an energy recharge substat. You can get 5%, you can get 4% energy recharge if you can. Right? If you did that, you could technically set your Fiorina down. But what you should see is you should be able to hit like 270, not 270. You should be able to hit like 274, 280, and you should see a slight increase in your crit rate. It'll be a very slight. It'll be like 67, something like that. But you should see an increase there. You'll come down in HP, but you'll go up in crit rate and crit damage. And that's only because like she doesn't really like do much past 40, if I'm not mistaken. Actually, I take that back. I think she can go to, it's like 25% higher, I think, based on your C2, I think. So if you're, so 40,000 is a cap, right? Times 1.25, which is 50, right? Yeah, so 50. Yeah. So you'll come down a little bit on the HP, but you should be able to make a whole lot of that HP up. Shouldn't be too much of a problem. Theoretically speaking, right? But that's what I would do. But she looks great. Absolutely ridiculous. Like she looks great. Like ridiculous. Any questions? What'd you say? Sheesh. Yeah, that's kind of what I was saying. He said max. I was joking when I said C6. Then homie just, I know I got C6. I'm like, yo, what? Okay. We know what Genshin C6 Archons do. Like, y'all remember C6 Nahida? Holy Jesus. And we're out of transformative reactions. We're in vaporize and melt territory. We're in critical, like, elements now. Like, going forward, all the Archons can crit on reaction. Any questions? I'm going to assume there's no questions. I'm going to assume there are... How many of these do we have? Okay, so he went all out on Fiorina. Okay, yeah, shout out to you, bro. Yeah, that's impressive. Okay. I'm going to safely assume that you're good to go. And then Newts, you were doing the domain, right? Ooh. Newts, you were doing the domain, right? Dude, that's crazy. Hold on, where... Wait, are you on? Are you on right now? Yeah, Deepwood, Gilder Time, swag. Hey, shout out to Necro. Bro, he... Oh, I don't even think he... Okay, he probably didn't pull Fiorina. Oh, you are? Okay. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, yeah. Garves, that was good. That was dope. That was really dope. He went ham. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how Garves is gonna deal with that energy recharge. Like he needs that circlet. He needs that circle. I just want him to have more crit rate. Like I just want this number higher. If he can get this number higher, he's good. See, but he's killing it though, cause he got that 22% roll. Like he is, yeah, he's doing really good. You managed to make it to a stream. How's it going? Oh, hey, it's going good. I'm doing fantastic. How y'all doing? All right, so you're doing okay. If you do Cookie, you know, I don't know if I should bring. I I think I want to bring Venti. I'm gonna bring these two. I wonder if I should bring Venti though. But I am kind of enabling Hyper Bloom. So yeah, let's do that. Memorize a poem in Chinese. I could probably memorize it if I put it to a beat. I'm not even kidding. I'm not even like joking. 20 characters long? Really? It's gonna be. It might be difficult, bro. Let's go. Yeah. Ah, what are we doing? That boy got a on. She goes on field at C6. You know what that reminds me of? That's like C6 Kazuha. I'm gonna have to Google. I'm gonna have to Google her at C6. I'm gonna have to Google her at C6. I gotta see that. To modern Chinese translator, it's actually unintelligible. I don't doubt it, bro. Yeah. After this set of runs, I gotta go get something to eat. I have not eaten all day. Oh, they so adorable. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Bum ba bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Now I think about it, does he need all that energy recharge? At C6? Well, okay, hold on, let me think. If he's off field, I don't think he does. If he's on field, he no, if he's off field, I think he does. If he's on field, then he doesn't. I don't think he does. We're gonna try it right now. Cause he's got a quarter of the energy recharge requirements that I'll do right now. Oh, he may, yeah. So he may need. So the C4. Oh, he may, yeah. So he does. Yeah, he does. Yeah, because he's got the 20 plus the 25 from the C4, and I ended at 50% right there. Yeah, so he does. Yeah. How busted is she? Hey, is Garf still here? Because I was going to say, hold on, I got questions for you. Somebody here want to give me something to draw? Generally, I'm trying to increase my artistic skills because I'm awful at it. You know who you can draw? You can draw Welt from Honkai Impact. Or, I'm not even joking. I am not even joking. I would actually, if I was in the business of commissioning art, I would actually buy this right now. If you could make a picture of the front of, if you could draw a picture, almost photorealistic picture of a box of Cheetos mac and cheese. You know, like it looks like you would look at a picture of it on like a grocery store. You know what I'm saying? I would like buy that picture right now. I know it sounds goofy.
被我割开
I would buy that.
已经玩腻了。
You got him C2? Are you for real? Why don't you like Well? Well be like stealing turns off. He be jacking turns. I'll ping you in the Discord when it's done. I'm telling you, look, I got him right here. Look, I'm telling you, Cheetos, mac and cheese, bold and cheesy. The Cheeto leopard is on the front. He's on the back. He's on the bowl of mac and cheese. I don't really care what the mac and cheese look like, but the box, yeah, I want, yeah. You draw this box, it ain't gotta have the words on the side and all that extra stuff, but you draw that box, I would, if I was in the market of buying a picture, I would buy that picture. What happened? I don't want to play HSR anymore, though. He made me lose 50-50 to, oh. Hey, people really like Kafka. So why do you like Kafka? I kind of want to start surveying people. Is she actually that good? I know her burst is stupid strong. Like I think I used Viv's Kafka the other day.
亮相啦！
Yeah, Kafka's kind of something else. Send a picture of what it looks like. I'll send you one in a little bit. Yeah, cause it's like it's a little bit of an inside joke right now. That Cheetos mac and cheese it's like disgusting and great all at the same time. It's like a weird cheesy flavor. It's like the most backwards thing ever. Say what? Kafka as an Nihility character is the strongest lightning character, including beating Jing. Okay. That makes sense. Why do I like Kafka? I really like her character and her lore of her planet not experiencing fear was interesting to me. Not to mention she is kind of a cool character. When I had hit her normal to start the fight and she busted out that gigantormous like katana blade, I was like, okay. Okay, it's starting to make a little sense. She's good for meta? Okay. Yeah, I saw that katana blade. I'm like, okay, Kafka might be a jug. She might be. By the way, you guys know I already pre-farmed everything for my characters, but I'm going to wait till Wednesday. We're going to stream Honkai on Wednesday. I'm going to continue to pre-farm everything, but now that I'm 60, I'm basically going to be farming up their talents. I don't know how much I need. I just know I need a bunch of talents. So I'm going to be working, I'm going to do the weapons, and I'm going to do the talents, but I'm going to wait till Wednesday to ascend the characters. Because I want to share that experience with y'all. I would love to do it today, but no. We got to show Genshin a little bit of love. Side note, I'm thinking about launching a competition. It's kind of a stupid it's not stupid, but it's kind of a silly competition. Who here likes math? Not overly difficult math, but who here likes math? Like, for real. You said, whoo, thank you. Not a problem. Not a problem. Anytime, Newts. You already know. Swag, swag, swag. Hopefully you get something good out of it. I pray you get something good out of it. Because I hate farming. You said red. Is that a red flag on the play? Okay. I could tell you who I think is going to, like, beat everybody in this competition. And it's not because I keep praising this person all the time. Math is one of the 2 subjects I can get 100%. Uh-oh. It's going to be a game of mental math really fast, though. So, the game is... Have you guys heard of Number Munchers? It's an old game, but it's a math game, and it'd be PvP. Now, I think there's a bot somewhere online. You haven't? Okay. If I had Streamlabs, I wish I could have did Streamlabs. Stop it, Burger. Nah, I gotta make sure everybody's help, cuz I know the queue is empty. I still gotta eat. And while I'm eating, somebody may join the queue, bro. But let's say it's number munchers, right? Y'all should Google it. Yeah, number munchers, right? If I do number munchers, you guys would PvP and number munchers. So whoever beats that level faster moves on to the next round. No, we're not switching. It's just I'm ready to ascend everything on my account, including weapons and Honkai. But I'm gonna wait till Wednesday. But until then, I'm gonna be farming out like everything. I'm already Equilibrium 5. Like I'm ready to go. So for now, I'm just gonna be farming relics. I'm gonna just farm relics and talent materials. Relics, talent materials. Relics, talent materials. Like I already got all the bosses ready. I got all. It's. I'm ready. I just gotta hit a button and upgrade. Like we straight. All right. So let me go get something to eat. Okay. We're going to go to Fontaine because the Fontaine OST been, kind of slapping for a minute at this point. Hopefully the music plays. There it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna go grab me something to eat. I might make this mac and cheese. I might make a wrap. Actually, ooh, a wrap sounds pretty good. So yeah, let me make this and I'll be back, y'all. Okay. All right. And if anybody needs help with anything, !join. I am gonna do this just because I need to eat. I only took a smoke break earlier, but I gotta eat some. So I'm gonna pin this one. And yeah, Ari, did you need something? Oh yeah, and I'll send you the box. Yeah, I'll take a picture while I'm getting stuff together. Absolutely. You try yellow radishes? I think I'm addicted. Uh-oh. Hey, I'm about to be addicted to radishes here myself, man. I'm telling you. Hello, 10th person to show up to the stream. I'm just gonna step away for a sec. Your boy is hungry. If you need help with anything, !join. I'm just gonna step away for a sec. Put something in my belly. You know what I mean? Well, make something to put in my belly, and then, we're gonna get back in this cute thing. And then if you got any questions, let me know. Make yourself at home. We're just chilling. All right, I'll be back in a sec, y'all. All right. Alright. Alright, cool. Ooh, y'all got walk around. Alright. Is anybody here? I wonder if Nerdalette can electrocharge himself with his idol. Hey, I don't know. You want to find out? Oh, it's on burst. Okay. That would actually be super funny. I want to give the Shogun her burst back. Okay. Okay. One of those Inazuma thingies that lifts you in the... Oh, yeah, you're right. Well, I mean, we got a door here. All right, so let's see. So... Oh, you know what? That might not work, because I don't think her burst is going to last long enough for him to go through with the idle animation. But there is one over here, I think, right? Yeah, that thing, right? Oh, no. That one does not. You know what does, though? The little... Yeah, the little, what's it called? Oh, yeah, we can come on a break, by the way. I don't want people to think, like, we ain't not... Like, oh, yeah, we not helping people right now. Like, nah, if you need help. I just need you to go get the food. Replace. You know what I'm talking about? The little sundial thing. Like, I know that does it. Here it goes. But there's usually something over here that does. Because that's how you move the sundial. Where's the thing at? Bro, what? There's like 1,000 things out here that, like, you're, like, just walking around Sumeru, you just have Electro applied to you, and I can't just find one? The Electro River? Yeah, but that does damage to you. I was trying to find something that does damage. Electro crystals? Ain't there one? That's where it is. Oh, now it applies. Okay. That was weird. We do humbly thank you for this food we're about to receive from the nourishment of our body for Christ's our Redeemer's sake, amen. Wait, what? Oh, I have to hit the button for it to apply? What about the ones you just stand next to? You know what I'm talking, you guys, I know you guys know what I'm talking about. What's up, Art, Sayori? There's one that you just stand next to. And just by, like, there it goes. That thing. Where's one of those at? Like, I need that. That thing. If anybody can, yeah, an electro Sealy. And I see one all the time. I swear I see one all the time. I feel like I see it all the time, and I don't know where I don't know where I see it. Ain't there one like over here? Oh, yeah, I guess the rock. Can I look at the showcase thing? Yeah. Do these do damage? God dang it, they do. See, because Electro only sticks for like 6 seconds. But let's see what happens. Nope. Hmm. Bro, I just need a Electro Sealy. Was that you, right? There we go. Alright. Alright, so you want me to look at the whole account quickly? Or you want me to look at 3 characters in depth? It's up to you. Mmm. Tastes like heaven. What'd you say? Boo! Bro, where's an Electro Sealy? While I'm waiting for them to answer, I guess. But where's a... There's gotta be one. Like one. Like, I just need one. Yep, there was an Abyss reset. Watsumi Island statue. Yeah, I don't think it's anybody in the queue. Hey, Isagi, did you want me to look at 3 characters in depth? Or did you... Kea, Beto, Xiangling, and Ning Wang. Okay. Oh, by the way, yeah, don't forget to join the queue. I mean, queue's empty, but yeah. I think that's what M's trying to say. All right, so you said who? Yeah, it's already pinned. Kea, Beto, and Xiangling, and Ning Wang. So I could do 3. I could do 3 in depth, or if I do these 4, then I'm gonna do it pretty quick. Now, being that you're not AR45, it's gonna be pretty quick anyway. It's so stupid. Uh-oh. Just making sure you're not farming any artifacts. Okay. So, because I want to start you out right. Who's your main 3? Who's your main, the main 4, there's 4 characters going to take you to the end. You are going to need a support character. So whoever you pick, one of them have to be a support character. But you're going to be playing these 4 characters for quite some time. Kaya, Beto, Xiangling. Cool. In that 4th spot, meaning that Ningguang is going to come off, I highly recommend that you put Noelle there. Highly. At some point, you are already done at this point. So, yeah, that is Noelle's. That's the constellation, right? So there's all the stuff that you got. So switch out Noelle, switch out Ningguang with Noelle. So Xiangling, the only stats you need on this character are energy recharge and attack, and that's it. Energy recharge and attack. Period. Right? Let's see what's going on here. So this one I'm not opposed to because of the slime damage, right? But I don't necessarily keep the weapon. Okay, there is a place for this weapon in the end game, but that's way at the end, right? But I don't recommend investing in this weapon right now, particularly for her. Okay. As far as these, you got HP there. Don't need that. You got attack. That's great. And don't need HP there. Don't worry about set bonuses either. So set bonuses don't start to matter until around AR35 to AR40. And then crit doesn't start to matter until AR45. Just to give you a heads up. The only thing that matters is the main stat. And if you know what to invest in. As far as stats, right? So from here to AR45 is learning how to invest in stats. Right? And how to distribute stats. Don't worry about set bonuses. As far as every character, the most important pieces on every single character that you're going to have is going to be your feather. Yeah, you just put random things as long as it has an attack stat. You just want to make sure it has an attack stat. Now, if it happens to have crit rate, great. Use that one. But if it doesn't have crit rate, don't think the world's falling apart. It is so not that serious. And the reason why is because your crit rate is going to be so low until you hit AR45 that crit, like, it doesn't matter. Look at crit like Christmas. Like, oh yes, I got a crit. That's what crits should be. That's what they should be. Until you get to the end game. At the end game is when you're going to be looking at 50, 60, 70, 80, 90. That's when all of them crit rates come in. And then you get like 140, 150, 160, 200, 300 crit depth. That's when you see all that. It's way later. Right? We want to get you to AR45 as fast as possible. With the least amount of pushback from the game. Right? And to do that, you want to switch this for any weapon that is not HP or defense, right? It could be energy reach. So base attack is always going to be there. You can't change that. Even characters that don't use attack at all have weapons with base attack. Okay, it's just an unavoidable stat. But Xiangling, use pretty much any other polearm. It could be crit rate. It could be crit damage. It could be energy recharge. It could be elemental mastery. It could be attack percent. Don't use defense, even though a defense one doesn't exist right now, right? But just don't use HP. Okay. Now, I don't know where you're at. I don't know if you're in leeway yet, but I feel like I need to tell you about this weapon. Who's a polearm? There we go. Okay, so there's a weapon called the White Tassel. When I tell you this weapon is actually really, really strong, especially early game. This weapon is incredibly strong early game, but it's Omega rare early game. Well, it's really not. You just have to know what you're looking for, okay? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, Ari, right? So this weapon only drops from precious chests in leeway. And that's what makes it rare, because there's only a certain number there's a lot of them. It's like 40 of them or something. But it only drops from precious chests in leeway. Yeah, the black tassels, they drop all day from the banner. Like, I can go here and probably get a black tassel right now. Boom, there's a black tassel. Right? Like, you're guaranteed that weapon, so don't worry about that weapon. What I'm saying is, you need to, when you're in leeway, right? When you're going around leeway, I didn't care about that pull, by the way. Don't worry about that, y'all. But when you're in leeway, look for the white tassel. Precious chest, something called the white tassel is going to drop. And what you want to do, and you please trust me on this, because if you don't do it, you'll never get this weapon again. Right? Every time you see a white tassel, lock it. There's a lock option. Okay? Lock it. Make sure that little lock is red. Lock it. I promise you, you are going to be so grateful that you did that. I'm so serious. There's a lecture on Sarai Island, northeast of Koseki. So it must be like right here. Right? So hold on, let me pull this and keep looking at it. Yeah, I do want to see this Dory thing though. So I'll just add. So only worry about the attack stat. And I'm not telling you the white tassel because crit rate. I'm telling you the white tassel because of passive. It gives you a huge damage bonus. How do you get to the island you said? I think it was leeway. You just play the game. Like the questing will take you there. It's the second area in Genshin. It's the very next area. Right? So Dragon Spine, what we were doing, the snow area, that's a part of mod stat. Right? So mod stat, then Dragon Spine, and then Dragon Spine, after you do that, it takes you to leeway. You know what I'm saying? Should I start playing HSR again? You can. I mean, I like it, but I'm new to the game. Good point, Faith. Yeah, only if you got time. Yeah, so, and then also, in this case, replace the timepiece with something that says attack. Replace this with something that says attack or crit rate. If you get one, crit rate, sure. But the pieces you should be investing in the absolute most is the feather. I can't believe I said it like that. Is the feather and the flower. The flower, because you don't want to die. And a feather, because that's where a lot of your damage is going to be coming from. After those two are upgraded on a character, then you invest in these. Now you can do it whatever order you want. I could tell. You don't have much attack? Yeah, that's why you upgrade the feather. So I'll show you relative to, it's going to be relative to where I'm at, but at level 0 feather, let's say it has 47 attack. Look at the increase from 47 to 311. 47 to 311. That's what happens when you rank up a feather. Like, you get a lot from it. Like, you need to rank up your feathers. Yeah, no. Feathers don't have the option but to run attack. You can't change this stat on a feather. Same thing on the flowers. The flowers can only be HP. You can't change the stat on those two. They're always HP and these are always attack. These can change. The timepieces, the goblets, and the circlets, those can change. But the feather and the flower are always HP. And this one is always attack. It doesn't matter what the star is. It could be 4-star, 5-star, 3-star, 1-star, 0-star. It doesn't matter. Right? So, but rank up your feather. Your feather is your damage. Right? And your flower is your... Wait, where'd you go? Oh. Your feather is your damage and your flower... No, yeah. And your flower is your survivability. When you read the green, it says something else? No, it doesn't say anything else. ATK. The main stat. Don't worry. So there's main stats and substats. The substat is the HP 3.5. The substat is the HP 100. The substat is the crit damage 4.2, 4.7. That's a substat. The substat ain't doing nothing. Not this early. It ain't doing nothing in this early in the game. Right? Maybe attack percent. Maybe HP percent. Maybe. But they're not going to do anywhere close to what the main stat's going to do. If that's what you're talking about. Elemental Mastery, that's not doing nothing for you right now. Like early game, Elemental Mastery does nothing for you early game. But it does pretty much all of everything. Like at end game. Mid to late end game. Like late mid to end game, EM is like 99% of your damage. Clearly I'm exaggerating. But EM is super important later in the game. You're not stupid. You just didn't know. You're new to Genshin. Welcome to Genshin. You're new. That's all. I bet money you play COD or something. You'd be like, no, it's this gun. This gun does the thing. And I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm stupid. And it's like, no, you just don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't play COD. You know what I mean? But that's that. Now, everything I'm telling you about Xiangling, and I'm not even joking, it all applies to Kea. And Beto. Beto has one variation. Right? And that is her block. I was about to look up. No, you straight. but yeah, so not her block, but her counter. So how much damage she can absorb is directly related to how much HP she has. Right? Here's the thing though. She can already block an absolute crap ton of damage without any help in the HP department. You just need to rank this up. And that's how much HP you need to be able to block pretty much everything in the game. Unless it's a true one-shot, it's not going to come close to one-shot in her counter. Beto's counter is dumb. Like, if you can time it, her counter, her parry, I'll call it a parry. Her parry is super strong. Survivability-wise, she can block a lot of damage is what I mean. Right? So, I say that to say this. This is more important on Beto than any other character you have right now. This matters more on Beto. Not more than this. I'm just saying, if you're going to rank up a flower, rank up Beto's flower first. And then rank up everybody else's flower. Meanwhile, rank up everybody else's feather. And then for her, the only stat you should care about, early game, the only stat is defense and or attack. If you want to hit buttons with her, then put attack on her. If you want to not die for the team, just put nothing but defense on her. That's it. And the only place your resin should be going is to your characters and their weapons. And then it will get to a point. Hey, what's going on, Star Genji? How I been? I've been swaggy, man. I've been chilling like a friend. How you been? Man, that's some hamburger helper. Ooh, this tastes bomb though. I missed you too, cuz. How you doing, cuz? But yeah, no, for real, how you been? I don't see you in a minute. Life treating you good? Right, so I'm going to tell you what you need to switch out. Right? You're going to level up attack and HP? Good. Okay. So on her, you can rank that up so she doesn't die. Right? But that is more important. Make sure it's a blue star if you can. Switch this out for ATK. Switch this out for ATK. Right? For him, I just took the long way. You can do that if you like. rank that up as high as you can get it. That's already ATK, you're good. That's already ATK, you're good. Switch that out for ATK. Boom. On to the next one. Rank that all the way up. Rank that all the way up. ATK, ATK, ATK. If you want, you can put energy recharge here. Energy recharge only goes on the timepiece, by the way. But you can put energy recharge here if you happen to have one, right? That's great. If you happen to have, if you don't have one, it's not, the world's not going to fall apart, okay? You're still early game. The game is still going to teach you. It's not going to start throwing troll mechanics at you until later, right? Like, oh, that character, that enemy, like, two-shot me. Like, that doesn't happen till later. That's not till, like, AR55. AR50, AR55. Then stuff can, like, two-shot you. Like, well, four-shot you, but, you know what I mean? So, yeah, so ATK, ATK, ATK. Energy recharge on the timepiece if you like. As far as she's concerned, if I was to redo this game over again, defense, defense, defense. You can't, or defense, yeah. You can't change the flower, can't change the feather, right? But rank up her feather, defense, defense, defense. Nowhere in her kit does she have HP scaling. And if you have a bunch of defense, your HP's not going to get touched anyway. So I'd almost want to say switch this with Beto. Switch this with Beto's, and you should be alright. And then as far as the weapons, and yeah, I saw you start Genji. Yeah, just join the queue. You got her unexpectedly. Are you for real? And her weapon? You don't know to level up first and her talents. It doesn't show me which ones. Yeah, just slide in the queue. You'll be next up anyway. I'm wrapping this up. Restarted. You changed most of it. Okay. Let me see. Well, it takes a sec. You may have to do that logout thing I taught you. But let's see. I'm assuming you did because she doesn't say 39 anymore. All right. So let's see. So that's not leveled. That's okay. That's HP. I'm assuming you did her, or maybe Beto. So did you do Beto? Okay. So that's ranked up. That's defense. That's attack. That's okay. Maybe not Beto. Let's see. I see Genji swag. Alright, so that's still defense. That one's ranked up. Still gotta rank up. So just remember, when will that be me? When will what be you? Wait, Art, did you need help? Hey, you better talk to me, cuz. Alright, so I'm assuming you're talking about Beto's feather. Yeah, so that's what you want to do. Once again, don't worry about those 3 lines under it. Those don't work. Those don't matter until like AR45. They help up until AR45. They're not required until AR45. They're basically required at AR45. Not even that they're required. It's just that at AR45, you can actually start to get them, and it starts to make a huge difference. They are required at AR50. Yeah, that's why I'm telling you everything I'm telling you, Isagi. I do not want you wasting your materials because you're only given so many of them at any specific point in time. You're only given so many per day. If you farm everything for Xiangling in a day, you only have so many for that day. So spend it wisely, right? And the best way you can spend it on your Xiangling is your feather. Same thing for Kea. The best thing you can spend for her is her feather and her flower. And the best thing you can spend for her, technically, is a defense piece. A defense piece, defense piece, defense piece. Maybe a flower, because you do not want her to die. Her healing is based on her defense. So if you want to heal, you want to give her a defense stat. And then as far as this, I'm not even joking. Just match up the element to the character if you have it. But even still, I don't even know if I recommend that early game. That differs per character. Early game, you want to run energy recharge. I mean, not energy recharge, attack. Or whatever the standard scaling stat is. You want to run that. So in her case, defense. In her case, attack. In his case, attack. In her case, attack. For the cup, I mean. For the cup, water bottle, they call it a goblet, right? This thing with the water coming out, that attack. Attack, defense. It kind of makes sense. It's not until, but trust me when I tell you, it's not until much later. Nothing, this whole part of your character's spot doesn't really matter until AR45. That's when you start seeing, like, that's when these start coming in effect. Early game, until AR45, and this is all that matters. This doesn't even really matter like that. The only thing you need to worry about in here is your feather maxed out. And then if you got a survival character, is your flower maxed out. And that's it. Right? Any questions? If you get crit, you put crit on. If you get and only crit rate. If you get crit rate stats, great. Choose those. But your main stats matter more than anything else. Still got some attack and some of my flowers and some feathers and no questions. I promise you, watch this. Now that you rank that feather up, go punch something in the head and see what happens. You're going to punch something in the head and be like, see what he means. Like, yes. If you feel like you're not doing damage, it's because your feather is not ranked up. How are they doing 300 damage? Because they ranked their feather up. Oh, I was only doing like 20. Yes, rank your feather. I'm doing 300 damage. Yep. Now you go and it feels like you about to start one shot. I'm telling you. And that same thing happens, is just relative to the level you're at. Right? It's the only difference between you and me is that the numbers are bigger. That's it. The enemy has more HP and I hit harder. That's it. It still takes me 5 hits to kill the enemy. The only reason I'm stronger technically is because I have more options than you. That's it. That's the only reason I'm stronger than you. I mean, realistically speaking. Yeah, I told you, Isagi. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, don't worry, you gonna be straight, bro. Yay! Isagi, I know what I'm talking about. Like I know you do 300 or 200. That's what happens. Exactly. Swag, and you already know. You get your first healer at level 18. AR18, you get a healer. Now you don't really need to worry about Noelle. Noelle is still really good though. Like, so, yeah. Oh, nah? Okay, alright. Hey, just have fun. I just want to make sure you know what you're looking at. And don't be afraid to mix and match elements. Like, there's a lot of stuff that happens. You just did, yep. I'm telling you, that was a crit. Every 20 hits you do, you should see a random like number like that pop up. Because you have a 5% crit rate. You know what I mean? Alright, so let me see. But did you have any questions, Isagi? Because I'm about to jump to Star here in a second. But did you have any questions? You good? Swag. Side note. The reason it was 500? Because you have a 50% crit damage multiplier. That's why. Take whatever your regular number is, cut it in half, add that on top of whatever number you got, and that's your crit. Alright, so we got Star Genji, swag. Blue Lock, best anime. Uh-oh. Alright, Star, let's see. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Alright, so we got a level 80. You already know you got Ascender, right? She ascends with crit. You already know. And then we got the weapon. Bruh. Garbs walked in. with a C6, bro. I'm like, bruh, you better go back and you better get out there and hustle, cuz. You just spent $800? Boy, you better go figure that. You better figure that out. Shoot, shout out to him. All right, so we got tenacity, heart of depth. Wait, what? Okay, tenacity, heart of depth, and no talents. Okay. Yes, you are Isagi, swag. All right, so I think you're doing it in the right order. Okay, I'm gonna look at your artifacts and your ratio here in a second, but I like what you're doing. You're focused. Okay, so do her, then the weapon. Really, what you should be doing is you should do her and then the talents, because her weapon is borderline not even important. It's important in this case, right? It's important once everything is built, but right now her weapon is the least important thing in her kit. This thing is not even close to important. What's important is that skill. The Salon Solitaire, that's important, right? You don't know how to build her? I'm about to tell you right now, right? So I'll just give you the build, matter of fact, right? So what you want to, matter of fact, I'll just show you mine. So what you want to do, I'm not going to show you my ratio. Well, you want 60 to 70, I'll just tell you. You want 60 to 70 crit rate. If you can, right, try to get, this is based on my personal experience, try to get about 140 ER. If you can. If you can't, don't worry about it. But try to get something. You know what I mean? As far as ER, like I said, the weapon don't even matter. Right? You can rock HP. You can rock this. I use this sometimes. I use this in the Abyss, believe it or not. You know what I'm saying? So it doesn't matter, right? But rather, as far when you start doing your artifacts, right, then what you want to do is you just want to make sure that you have 45 coming straight from the artifacts. Because your goal, not 45, but at least 35. Because you want to hit at least like 60% crit rate. And if you can hit at least 60, then high five to your brother. You know what I'm saying? What is it, 70? Yeah. So you just want to do that, right? And the build is going to be on Golden Troop, and you're going to be rocking HP crit damage, right? So HP timepiece, HP goblet, and crit damage. And no, you don't need a Hydro goblet. You do HP crit damage, right? This is going to super matter, provided you can keep her burst up. If you can, which is why I use this sometimes, right? If you can keep sorry, if you can keep her burst up, then at that point, you're going to be in good hands with Allstate. Because that's where the fact that this is an HP goblet beats out a Hydro goblet. Does that make sense? Yeah, HP, so HP, and then your crit balance. Whether you, if you need crit rate, rock crit rate. If you need crit damage, rock crit damage. Yeah. Right? But this only, to my understanding, and Burger, you could correct me if I'm wrong, HP only beats Hydro when her burst is active. Yes, Sans is HP. Sans HP, Goblet's HP. If you're never, first off, there's no reason why you would never hit her burst, so that's almost irrelevant. So really, HP, crit damage. Because her burst, she's like Bennett when it comes to her burst. Her burst is her buff to the team. I would look at it that way. Yeah, HP beats Hydro when it's active. Today was, wait, Sip? Oh, is that you, Sip? What's going on, Sip? Hi. Now, Sip, now hold on. Stop. 1 sec. Everybody, hold on. Pay attention. Remember what we talked about last stream, y'all. Hey, Sip. Bro, today was just really confusing. Now, hold on. Yeah, it is worse without the burst. Okay, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm like, okay. Because I don't know if I necessarily need to get into why that is, Star, but HP, and crit balance is what your build is ultimately gonna be. I didn't say today was sucky. Okay? You right, Sip. You right. You're right. Sip. It was confusing. Okay, hey, we on the you right. You on the right track. What's cracking? Talk to me, cuz. Without the is about, yeah, it's a little bit worse. Yeah. Oh, that's like not even worth it worse. Like that's not even a problem worse. Yeah, so just HPHP crit. More importantly, make sure you're on this set. This set effectively gives her 70 crit. It gives her 70 hydro bonus damage. The skill damage means bonus damage. Bonus damage means elemental damage. Elemental damage means they all fall in the same bucket. Normal damage, all that. Skill damage is hydro damage. It's skill damage plus hydro damage, or skill damage plus elemental damage plus whatever. All that, it's all in the same bucket. That's probably why the hydro goblet doesn't matter. You're in diminishing returns on bonus damage. Right? Because the 70 plus 75, like, dude, you are so in diminishing returns. A hydro goblet's not going to do anything. Right? So, but anyway, yeah. So just use Golden Troop, HP crit. That's it. Try to make sure you hit 60 or 70 crit rate. Get some ER in there somewhere. I recommend 140, 150, somewhere around that. If you could do that, you're straight. You should be straight. Unless you're just murdering everything super fast. If you're murdering stuff super fast for whatever reason, you don't need that much ER. Yeah, that's it. I kind of want to look at, like, let me look at your artifacts. Let me look at your goblet. Oh, yeah, that's going to switch anyway. Yo. Okay. So, oh, talents, you only need to rank her skill in her burst with a real strong priority on her skill. Yeah, the set doesn't work off field. It only applies to who's on field. Anyway, so what'd you say? Anyway, so this random person started texting you. Okay. Why are you talking about him if he annoying? I want to block him, but I'm gonna be interrogated for the whole week with people asking why'd you block him? Why'd you block him? Yeah, who cares? What skills her normal? Attack scales her normal. HP scales her skill and burst. But yeah, don't worry about getting interrogated. You blocked him because he's really annoying. That's why. Okay? You feel me, Burger? Like, bruh. I filter people like bad minerals and coffee. Like, like, you know what I mean? Like, nah, man, you ain't getting through this, though. Okay, so that's what they say. So that's what they say. So what about it? No, hold on. No, I mean we don't, let's not get preachy. Let's not start preaching that shit now. You know, but I'm just saying, like, so they said, yeah, it's nothing super unusual. It's not unusual. My parents been talking about you. My parents been asking about you. Okay. That's what happens when people have conversations about people they care about. Okay, and that's your boyfriend, or that's your ex's fault. He's the liar. So that's so. Okay, so what's that have to do with you though? You can 1000% use her with Tainari and the Raiden. Yes. So Fiorina is one of those characters that works with any character. Well, you don't have to tell his mom because it's not your business. Yeah, he's got to do that. Yeah, you're making it your business. Yeah, exactly. That's not your problem. That's his problem. You ain't got no bit. You shouldn't even be. You shouldn't even be worried about that. Like that is not your problem. You need to worry about what you got going on. If he's my mom's been talking about, okay, yeah, but my mom thinks, okay, so what does that have to do with me though? Well, she's talking about you. Okay, but I didn't tell her that. Why are you even telling me? Why do you want me to tell her? Do you want me to tell her? Is that what's going on? No. Okay, so why are you telling me? Like this, we're getting nowhere. What are we doing? You see what I'm saying? You didn't even get to explain about how you felt about it. Well, how do you feel about it? Look, we gonna look out for you whether you like it or not. Okay. If you ain't looking out for you, we gonna look out for you. Okay. That's how that works, Sip. Okay. So yeah, you got to hold that, cuz. But yeah, but how you feeling though? How you feeling? So yeah, let me explain this real quick to who is that? Star Genji. I'm sorry about that, Star. So the way Fiorina works, right? If you look, it says fanfare to damage increase conversion, blah blah blah. Right. So she buffs the team, but what she does is this is the most simplest way I can explain it, Star, is that you have crit damage, you have regular attack and damage, and then you have crit damage, and then you have bonus damage, right? And you got elemental damage and blah blah blah. But bonus damage is super hyper general, right? So this is why when you see people nuke with Mona with the sometimes the wackiest situations, it's like what? Why is Mona there? It's because Mona's burst is generalized damage bonus. Now Mona's is 60, and Mona is in nuke videos where they hit for God knows how much, right? Fiorina, on the other hand, is 75. Okay, you know how you could pull Mona out, go peachy peachy or whatever her stuff is, and she swipes her hand, and then you nuke with Eula, and there's this huge damage increase. It's that, but it's 75 with basically no downtime. Mona is 60 for 5 seconds only, with a 10-second downtime effectively, right? Whereas Fiorina, provided you min-max her energy recharge, if you get her on a 100% burst uptime, right? You can hit her burst on rotation, is what I mean. You can have a 75% damage bonus with zero downtime. But it's based on how much energy recharge you have. Right? And you do want to max out at 40k. Your goal for HP is 40,000 HP. If you're making a healer, HP doesn't matter. Right? If you're making a healer, you can exceed 40k. If you're making a DPS, try your best to come as close to 40k or just simply stop right under 40k. But try to get to 40k for DPS if you can. Hitting 40k is really only matters for the sake of the buff. Right? If you're more concerned about her DPS, then the priority then is crit damage and then HP and then the 40k HP. If you're using her like Bennett, you do the 40k HP, then the crit damage. Does that make sense? I hope that makes sense. Right, so I'm explaining all this because I want to make sure that, please y'all, don't be hard on Sip. I'm sure you guys are not being hard on Sip, but just don't be hard on Sip now. You know what I mean? Like, Sip's trying. You feel me? But anyway, so lead with love, y'all. You feel me? Lead with like this the homie. You know what I'm talking about? But yeah, y'all good. All right. So anyway, so it is real life. All right. So yeah. So you know that makes sense, right? So I'm telling you that. So when you're coming up with the way you're going to approach these artifacts, right? You're like, okay, because this is what's going to happen. You're going to get to the circlet, and you're going to be like, ooh, should I run HP or should I run crit damage? Language burger. You know what I'm saying? Should I run HP or should I run crit damage? You see what I'm saying? So, knowing that, if you're more concerned about, ooh, I want my, because you have her weapon, right? So let's just put a not that weapon in its place. Okay. So you're going to be like, okay, cool. I got 36. Now, do I want her damage to be on fleek? Or do I want her buff to be on fleek? I'm just grabbing an HP piece. Or do I want her buff to be on fleek? Like with her weapon, right? Now, running HP on the circlet, keep it obviously. But it's like if you run HP on the circlet, she's still going to hit like a Mack truck. She is. It's just that you're contributing more to her burst and she does really good damage. Whereas if you ride crit damage on the circlet, then what you're doing is she's going to hit like a Mack truck, but she's a really good buffer too. See what I'm saying? So, you know, that just so you're aware, because I don't want you to throw away like a crit damage circlet and be like, oh, shucks, I should have kept that. Or throw away HP circlet and be like, ooh, I should have kept that. Like, yeah, no, keep both of them. You know what I mean? So, yeah, that's what that is. You know what I mean? So, yeah, any questions, though? But long story short, as far as your artifacts, you are going to have to farm a whole new set. That's why I wasn't spending too much time looking at them. Oh, Sip's having a day. Yeah, Burger, dude's been doing that for like months at this point, by the way. Like they leave and then it's the dude, and then they leave and then the dude is back, and then they leave and then that's just what he is. No, but he doesn't care for you. Yeah, he doesn't want you though. You know what you're doing, Sip? You're giving him a video game that he's lying to you about wanting to play. Now, why that matters to him, I don't know. It's a little weird. But I think that what he's doing is the same thing that you see the red pill guys complain about females doing, where they friend zone and they only reach out because there's no one else to talk to. So I think what's happening is he'll go mess with a girl, she'll leave him, but because he doesn't want to be alone, he calls you. Why? Because you're going to be there anyway. Where that comes from, by the way, Sipped, is insecurity. You're insecure. You don't know you're worth more. That's what that really means. If you knew that you were worth more than that, you wouldn't deal with it. But you need to work on your own personal perception of yourself. You need to look at yourself as somebody who's worth more. You are worth more is what the problem is. That's really what the problem is. Let me put it to you like this. Watch this, Sip. If your homie was dealing with what you dealing with, what would you tell your homie to do? If your homie had a dude who would only hit her up when he's done dealing with some other female, then all of a sudden he hit your homie up, what would you tell your homie? What would you tell your homegirl? Would you tell her to stay? Or would you tell her, oh, okay, he just using you? What would you tell her though? Don't think about you. Don't remove yourself from the conversation. By the way, psychologically. Pull yourself out of it. It's not about you. What would you tell your partner though? My friend is going through the same thing. She keeps going back. And what do you tell your friend? What do you want your friend to do? What do you want your friend to do? You feel me? Think about that. Do you want your friend to go back? You don't know? Do you want your friend? Think about it. What do you want your friend to go back? The reason that we're all spending time on this, the reason I'm okay with all of us spending so much time on this issue is because it's a life lesson to be learned by everybody paying attention to this conversation. That's why I'm okay with this dramatic shenanigan right now. Because it's an easy fix. And you know the fix. Because you would tell your homie to stop dealing with homeboy. But you won't tell yourself to stop dealing with homeboy. Now, when there's a mismatch like that, that just means you don't. That means you're insecure about something. I don't know what it is, but there's an insecurity there. You just gotta love yourself more. You gotta know that you're worth more. People have to tell you. You have to know that. You have to know your qualities, and not your flaws. Stop looking at your flaws. Look at your qualities. You see what I'm saying? Does that make sense? No, it didn't make it bad. I heard exactly what I heard. I mean, I read exactly what I read. No, because I was young too. Sip, come on now. I've been there. We didn't have the internet when I was growing up, so I couldn't just. I didn't have people giving me advice. You know what I mean? It was me and some people in the neighborhood, but I didn't have somebody who could align my perspective like that. Be like, okay, well, if the homie's going through it, why are you telling your homie not to do it, but you doing it? I didn't have somebody telling me that. Because if somebody would have told me that, I'd have been like, oh, you know what? Okay, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? Unless you telling your homie to keep going back to him. I mean, I'm not sure. Mm-hmm. You know what's funny? Newts, he's probably not even that bad of a guy. He's just young. And don't want to be alone, which is his insecurity. People that require latching on to somebody generally have an insecurity. Now, I can get it when it's a relationship. When it's two people. Oh, I miss you, honey. Oh, I miss you, hubby. Oh, I haven't seen my girl in a while. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, that part I get, right? But when it's this, I'm available regardless of what you do to me type of attachment, or I'm just afraid of being alone and not having a girlfriend, it's like the state of having a girlfriend for this dude seems to be the issue. I don't know if that's the issue, but chances are he could be a great guy. That could be his insecurity. He doesn't want to be alone. Could be his issue. It's just it's caught up in it. You see what I'm saying? Could be the case. If that makes sense. I don't know. They kids. You feel me? They kids. But what I'm saying is, it just sounds like you just insecure, shit. Look in the mirror and tell something about your home. Let me read this. Okay. 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 So that's fine. But the fact that you tripping on it this hard just tells me that you probably need to look in the mirror and acknowledge your personal qualities about yourself. That's what I keep picking up from you. Because you wouldn't there's no way, first off, there's no way I would let the homie put up with this. My homies put up with this. I'd be like, nah, bro, like you gotta, you know what I mean? You gotta, nah, bro, you worth more than that. You mean more to somebody else. You know, at least, like, you ain't gotta get treated like that. Somebody gonna like you for who you know what I mean? People will respect. There is somebody who will respect you for you. You know what I mean? It ain't gotta be me. It ain't gotta be whatever. But it's somebody. You see what I'm saying? It's up to you to know that you cool with yourself. You feel me? You don't have to deal with that. You know what I mean? Let's talk like best friends. That's cool. Okay, then you straight. Yeah, but you that's that nostalgia thing kicking in, right? And you got to watch out for that. Married men have to watch out for that. Married women have to watch out for that. Who was you talking to? Oh, I was talking to my ex-girlfriend. Oh, I was talking to my ex. I was talking to whoever, right? And whatever the case is, like I've heard stories of like a dude would be talking to his ex. He would get drunk, and what happens? Because the past came up, and he's like, "Oh, I remember this happy time," totally overlooking the reason why he left her in the first place. You see what I'm saying? You got that comes with life experience though. But either way it goes, what I'm saying is, you look yourself in the mirror and acknowledge your personal qualities. Is the point. What's going on, Frank? I'm gonna call you Franku if that's cool. What's happening with you, cuz? You just get yep. Jeff is one and just one. Stop. Okay. Okay. Well then here's the thing, Sip. Your focus is misdirected. Your focus is directed in the wrong direction, right? I'm not going to put your business out there because I don't know your business, but you don't have to answer this. What's your relationship like with your family, cuz? Right? Because if you're needing that kind of attention, that just means you're lacking that kind of attention on some level. And if you're lacking it, you got to get it from somewhere. It just so happens to be coming from over here, from this guy, over not me, but that I'm talking about. It's coming from that guy. You are? Okay, then why do you have this need? Because your energy should be focused on what you need to be doing rather than who you are with or whatever is going on there. I don't know if it's TV induced or social media induced. Like, I need to have an Instagram account that looks a certain way. I don't know if that's the motivator, but your focus is misdirected. Now, if it's not for social media and it's just for the sake of, I don't want to be alone, then that means you have a void and you're not full in that department. You could be lacking in that department. If you're lacking in that department, you may just need to be closer with your family. Closer. Right? There's something missing there. You're missing that attention, and he's giving you that attention. That's why you're addicted to the attention. Instead of I know your schooling is good. You're doing good in school, right? But this over here that's making you miserable every now and again, you should not be engaging in anything that makes you miserable. Okay. Okay. All right. So you're getting it. So it's the nostalgia thing kicking in. That's what I'm saying. You got that nostalgia thinking, oh, I missed that thing. Like, no, you can't. You can. Okay, that's cool. But the thing is, y'all not a thing. Right? I don't know if you're worried about, oh, I made a mistake. That's cool, but that's not something you should be worried about at such a young age. For real. You don't need to be worried about that I don't know how old you are, but you're not saying adult things, right? So I'm assuming you're young. So it's like, nah, you know what I mean? Like, don't worry about that. Worry about, like, what your future gonna be like. You know what I mean? Use him as a blueprint for what you want and don't want. In the future, you learned a lesson. Write that down. I want this. I don't want this. Write that down. Put it in your pocket or in a drawer and then go to school. And just focus on that. Don't worry about that over there. And here's what happens. If you respect yourself, other people respect you. I respect M because M respects herself. M respects me because I respect myself. I respect my mom because she respects herself. She respects me because I respect myself. I respect Burger because Burger respects herself. Burger respects me because I respect myself. So on and so forth. So if you feel disrespected by homie, you might be lacking a level of respect for yourself. Set a boundary. I'm not finna put up with this. I'm worth more than that. I don't have to put up with that. Don't put up with it. Be your best friend. Right? Remember I asked you, what would you do with your homie if they was going through it? Do that, but to yourself. Be your best. That's what I mean when I say that. Be your best friend. You feel me? All right, hold on. What'd you say, Star? Connecting every single point. No, I'm just saying. Okay, then talk to him like a best friend. Leave it there. Just be clear with it, though. Be clear, because we are talking about guys and girls are different. You got to tell the guy. You got to tell him, okay, we just friends now. Like, make sure he understands that. I'm just giving you a little heads up, okay? Okay, that's what I'm saying. Just let him know. Oh, hey, man, just let you. Okay, we just friends now. Okay, if you can't do that, then hey, you can't do that. Right? That's fair to him. Because the way guys work is guys will invest in what they want to invest in. Let me put it that way, right? If a guy's investing, he likes you. Like that. If a guy's not investing, he doesn't like you like that. A guy. If a guy doesn't like you, he doesn't like you like that. If a guy's not investing, he doesn't like you like that. Now, when I say like that, it could be a number of things, but you know what I mean when I say like that. So, if he's your friend, and he's investing, right, he may or may not like you like that. But as long as you're clear, hey man, we just homies. At that point, it's not your problem. If you would like to maintain a friendship with this dude, I'm just letting you know. If you was my little cousin, my niece or something, or my sister or something, I would be telling them exactly. I've told them exactly what I'm telling you right now. That and mistaken strong platonic feelings for romantic facts. Yep. When you're yep. No, you're right. You're right, Newts. You are right. Okay, now we talking about districts. Okay, what's going on? What's cracking? What's going on? By the way, does anybody need help? I know there's some people here, but does anybody need help? What's going on with the districts? What we talking about? Yes, yes, I am listening. What's cracking? Talk to me, cuz. Talk to me. What's happening? What's happening with you? What's pop? Can I get a high five? High five. All right. It was a random. Okay. Probably 10:30 because I started really late today, and I kind of need to make that up. You know what I mean? Like I need. Oh, you know what? Since we just sitting here, I'm gonna go back in. If no one needs help, you halfway done with the Inazuma quest? Okay, for sure, for sure. I was gonna say if no one needs help, I'll put on Honkai Star Rail. Only if no, or I could just leave this on. Like it's cool. All right. So what'd you say? If I were to ever come into the stream and I say would I be mad? I wouldn't be mad. I would be just more concerned of, do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're getting into? That's all I would be tripping on. You said I'll take that offer, swag. I got you, Isagi. Here I come, brother. No, I got you, brother. So no, I wouldn't be mad at you. I wouldn't judge you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I might tease you a little bit. I'm not finna lie. I'm not even finna lie to you like that. But yeah, I wouldn't even say I would be disappointed. It's only because I know how it is to be a kid and all of that, and I know how that is. You know what I mean? It don't. You got to go through it a few times, and then it sets in. It's like, oh, okay, all right. You know what? I'm kind of done with this. Like it do be like that. Like so I wouldn't be mad or disappointed. I would be more concerned. Do you know what you're getting into? Is what my question would be. Do you know what you're getting into? AR18, let's go. Oh, so real quick, if you're doing Ascension, which I know you're not, but if you are ever doing Ascension quests, you cannot do those co-op. I just want to let you know that part. He's still, I don't know what you mean by that. But here I come. But yeah, I don't be mad at, I wouldn't be mad or I wouldn't, I'm not that kind of dude. Like, nah. You know what I mean? Once again, you said you don't know if what? I don't know if he still in here. What, was he in here? We're talking about life situations. But with you, I am on my way though. Yeah, Burger keeps it. Oh, you talking about Burger? Yeah, Burger. Yeah, Burger gonna keep it solid no matter what. Burger's more harsh than me, but Burger, see, Burger, you gotta know what Burger's really trying to say. If it's about Burger. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah. So Burger doesn't beat around the bush. He's straight to the point. He gonna let you know. Look, this is what it is. I'm not finna sugarcoat it for you now, and that's it. I don't care how you feel about it, but I'm not gonna lie to you though. I'm finna tell you exactly what it is, and that's it. And that's what Burger does. Exactly. He's just looking out for you. But sometimes it could come across as though he's like, if you may think he punching that, but he's not. He's just trying to correct you as stern as possible. He's a space robot. That part. Like, Burger's trying to grab you and point you in the right direction almost against your will. Like, look, you're being stupid. Turn this way and just go that way. That's what Burger's doing. Shut up, Ari. Ari, I gotta stop it. Oh my God. Okay. All right. So what we doing, man? Jesus Christ! I swear they like siblings. But yeah, no. Burger is the type of person who will grab you by your shoulders, and you're like, "But I kind of wanna." He's gonna say no, and he's gonna just go scoot. You're going that way, and if you don't go that way, then I'm done talking to you. And you're stupid for going that way because you told me that you didn't want to go that way to the right. So I said, scoot, go to the left, and you went to the right anyway. Okay, you're stupid, and then he's gonna walk away. That's Burger, but he means it. But he means well because you should go to the left. So he's like, go to the left. That's what he is. How to get leeway? How to get leeway? You got to do the quest line. So you should have a main quest line in your quest log somewhere in here. Right? If not, then you just need to farm resin related items to get your AR up, right? We're a little bit close. But yeah, you just need to farm resin to get your AR up, right? Now you can do this by way of what is it? These. You could do it with these. You could do it with, I recommend bosses personally. You could do bosses. You could also do the weapon domain if you're trying to level up a weapon. You could do the talent domains. This one. You can do the talent domains if the talent domain is out. By the way, leeway is down here. I see you've been down here already, right? You just need to unlock this. Over here is where, what is it? Noblesse, and it's like artifacts and stuff, right? What you really need is this one spot right here, which is where Xiangling's talents are, and Xiangling's boss is like right here, right? So we can go here. If you want to go, you want to do bosses? You want to level up Beto or Xiangling, or what do you want to work on? Who do you want to work on? I don't know that Abe. I just breaking out so bad. Do you got a shrimp? Do you got a shellfish allergy? See, you're getting into that negative thinking thing again. So see, but what positive happened though? That's what I'm saying. That's why I was like, you probably insecure. You probably think you do a bunch of wrong stuff. You probably don't, right? It's probably just your mind playing tricks on you. So what good happened to you today? Something good happened. Did you laugh today?
没想到你也知道忙里偷闲。
Hold on, let's go level up Xiangling. Xiangling is so meta. Let's go level up your Xiangling, okay? Let's do that. So let's go here. Oh, you want to do Kea? We can do Kea. We can do Kea, Xiangling, either one. Both of them are really strong. We can do Kea. You want to do Kea? It's up to you. It's up to you. Xiangling is stronger. You know what I'm saying? So we can do Xiangling. She is stronger. She is way more in the meta. Beginning to end, she's way more in the meta. You want another? Go get a cupcake. Yes, and do the story quest, and yes, get the statue orbs. That is a big fact. I don't know where they're at. There's one somewhere up there, but yeah. So Xiangling is this. She's like the most meta 4-star character in the. She's like the most meta character in the game. Yeah, but she's not like 5-star meta, and you gotta do just leveling and ranking the character and putting a build on her is all you need to do. You don't have to fight against. Oh my God, I have the best her and the best this and the best. Ain't nobody doing that with Xiangling. Like you just put whatever on your Xiangling, and you're done. Like you don't have to put the best and Xing Cho. Facts. Her and Xing Cho. You just level the two, put something on them, and you're good. It's just they are meta. Yeah, so so we're gonna go to her boss, and we're gonna get your Xiangling ranked. We're gonna get a teleporter that's over there too. So, matter of fact, hold on, because I keep forgetting his leeway, and there's gonna be a lot of climbing and whatnot. So we're gonna get him and him. All right. Sajayo. You just want to do the two? Okay. Do you have Xing Cho? By chance? Hold on, let me make sure I'm going the right way. And we are. We need to go this way. Oh, side note, by the way, Isagi, when you unlock a new area, if you don't have quests available, unlock all the teleporters until you get to the point where you can do the quest line. Like that's probably gonna help you out the most. Okay, yeah, take care of your brother. Take care of your brother. Okay, and we need to go. Okay, wrong way. We need to go this way. Actually. Whew, I just didn't want him to hit us. Hachila, Hachila, you want to kill this guy? We can kill him. Hi! Yay! Alright, we're almost there. It's literally, like, there. Like, I can see it from here. Because over there, yeah, you're going to like this area. Hey, you know what? Fun fact. You know this area exists in China based on this game. They built this in China. This little lake area, that is in China. Wait, where I go? Oh, this way. Like it was like a multi-billion-dollar project. Really, they said it's for nature, and it's like that's cool. It's not though. It's a gigantic ad, and it works. It's probably one of the best monetary investments Genshin made. They made $1 billion. They spent $1 billion, and then proceeded to make another $1 billion. It was really impressive. Yeah, Google it. Google it. It's what is this place called? Luhua Pool. Just type in Luhua Pool, real life China. All right, so we got to get up there. So I don't know if you can see it from here, but there's a teleporter right there. So we got to go get that, and then Xiangling's boss is in a cave right down there. So let's go get this teleporter. I'm waiting for Genshin to update. Hey, Genshin is kind of dope right now. If you're already done with all the quests and all the content and all that, it's the same old Genshin. Okay.
固若金汤，
Oh, nice. Wait, where'd you go? Okay, that sound is gonna get on my nerves. Huh, lament. Exactly.
必力千仞。
Alright, Zhao. Lament. Lament. Alright, cool. Yep, so we're gonna climb up here. Yoo-hoo! Not even done with Sumeru? Yeah, I mean, just have fun in the game. There's no super mega rush. If you're gonna rush for anything, the only thing I would rush you for is pulling Fiorina, and she's not even a required character on an account. Alright, so now that you have that teleporter, right, now you can, all you do is you see this little cave over here, you just come into this cave. And what you do is you bring a water character. It does not matter who the water character is. I kid you not. When I farmed this boss, I brought Barbara. It literally doesn't matter who you... Matter of fact, I'll bring Barbara just to make a point. Matter of fact, I'm going to do this just to make it an even bigger point. So we're going to get this level 1 weapon with literally no artifacts. Just so I'm... whatever. Yeah, because the point I'm trying to make to you right now is that when you are breaking shields, okay, this is just a little piece of information. You know how enemies have 2 HP bars, right? Some enemies have 2 HP bars. This one's going to have a red bar on the stomach, right? See a little red bar? That doesn't matter. Your damage output doesn't matter if you want to deal damage to that thing. The only thing that matters... Am I even hitting it? The only thing that matters is what element are you hitting it with. Right? It's an easy way for them to gate damage. Right? So if somebody's got C6, R5, blah, 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 blah. Right? And that, for whatever reason, seems to be like a common theme that seems to be trending. You'll see that reflected in the Spiral Abyss. Meaning that you'll see a bunch of Abyss Heralds start to pop up. Which is what's happening now. One of the enemies in the Spiral Abyss is a Pyro Abyss Herald. Probably because there's a lot of C6 Fiorinas floating around. We saw one today. Right? So, it's a little food for thought, okay? I gotta put my Barbara stuff back on before I forget. I think it's, yeah, it's that one. I think this is Maiden. It is not. And then this is Maiden. Maiden healing bonus? Yeah. Okay. 36? Yes, 36. Alright. Yeah, so these respawn every 3 minutes. Right? If you want to check on this, you go to this little book. Right? It's this icon. You go down to enemies. You can change it to bosses if you like, or you can just scroll down. It's up to you. And then there's a respawn timer right here. It takes 3 minutes for them to respawn. Right? If you don't know where it's at, you just highlight it, hit X, and it'll point you to where it's at. Well, I guess I can't do that because it's not unlocked yet, but yeah. Reset the password. It's going to be a little difficult, but yeah, just reset the password. You'll be straight. What time is it? All right, we straight. We super good. Not me. Not say not me. All right, so I'm just gonna chill back here. By the way, there is a quest that's gonna take you over here. Yeah, I would say just wait it out. Now, as far as talents, you got to do a whole thing somewhere over here. That's gonna take a minute, right? But make sure you're ranking up your AR by farming this boss. You only need to farm it technically the one time. right? Because based on I think based on where you are, no, you might have to farm it twice, two well, 2 or 3 times, something like that,
什么时候能
right?
像
Because
姐
you
姐一样
need
高呢？
because you just got that, and now you need to get that and 2 of these, right? And I don't think the drop rate is 2 for you. I think it's like 1 for you. The boss material, I mean, right? So
哒
yeah,
哒哒哒。
da 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 da. I know. Oh, Barbara, with your weird little TTDS. Just strong for no reason. Yeah, we could do KO right now. As long as you're making progress on your main characters, the characters you're going to use for a long period of time. And because there's going to be so many new characters coming out, and I've built a lot of characters, so I can tell you who you really should be worried about and who you shouldn't. Like, you don't need to worry about Yamiko. You know what I mean? You don't need to worry about Fiorina, but you really want Fiorina. You do not need to worry about Tartaglia. You don't got to worry about Kokomi, especially because Fiorina exists. You can get, I recommend Yolan. You do not have to worry about Yoimiya. She's great, though. She is. She really is. You don't have to worry about Ito. You don't got to worry about Abe, so on and so forth. Like, there's characters you need to worry about and ones you
要
don't,
像姐姐一样高
right?
呢。
So, for the most part, what I mean with that is there's so many 4 stars that actually will carry your account. The 5 stars are just bonuses. They're not required to get through the game. You know what I mean? Let's do Kea. Let's go. Now with Kea, you want a pyro character. Yeah, I see you got one. I don't know if you have Bennett, but if you don't have Bennett, you want Bennett at some point. Where's he at? This guy, you want him. He's a quirky little dude, but you want him. So yeah, so you go to this teleporter over here by this gray patch. It's called 1,000. By the way, the first event in Genshin was right here. But yeah, so you go here, right? And the boss is through a little hole right in the top. You put your what? I don't remember the date of birth I put for my. Yeah, I don't need to know that. That is your person. Matter of fact, yeah, no one needs to know that. There we go. Let's do it! You want a shield or no?
现在你
I mean, you probably might not need one, but let's see what happens. Holy Jesus. Bam. All right, go for it. Yeah, see, now you rank up that feather, you're going to be doing way more than that. You rank up that feather. Rank up that feather. Tell it, man, that feather makes a huge difference. So, I could basically explain kind of the calculation to you. Oh, yeah, let me do this. Is that how you do it? You go here, and then you back out or something like that? Cool. I ain't got it no more. So yeah, so anyway, shout out to Faith on that one. So the feather, whatever that number is, take that number and then multiply it times your attack, and then you deduct defense from it. And that tells you how much damage you're gonna do. And when you deduct defense, you're deducting the enemy's defense. So however much defense they have, you just basically it's way more complicated than I'm saying, but that's basically how it works.
冒险冒险！
So if you're hitting 22, that's because she doesn't have a ranked up feather. So if I check, yep. Oh, it is. Okay, so 107. So if it's 107 is what you have, and you hit 22, probably because it didn't have a shield. Yeah, so if you hit 22, I don't know actually, that doesn't make any sense. You should have hit maybe like minimum 50, but that's okay. I'll tell the numbers and you do it. You want me to do what, the equation? No, I don't need to do it. We have spreadsheets and all that for that. I'm over here at Xiang Ling, by the way. I don't know if you want to do this boss again. You want to do this boss or? Yeah. How about this? Just in case.
休养生息，深海的加护。我们走吧。
Okay. So it's here if you want to collect it. If not, it's oh, never mind. I see. Genshin Impact, making math fun again. That part. Yeah, I mean it's okay. So if I could remember, it's let me see if let me make sure I can remember this. Let's take Rosaria, I guess. So it's base attack times. So it's base attack plus attack all attack percents. No, it's base attack times all attack percents plus any flat attack rolls. Then you take the sum of that, and it's that times crit damage times it's that times crit damage. You take that result and that times bonus damage multipliers, and that should give you your damage. But either way, you just take your attack or whatever the ascension is, right? Like let's say it's HP, like oh it's HP or HP, so my damage is HP, whatever, right? You take that number, and then you run it through that plus any whatever, so the total number. But it's that times crit damage. Take the result of that times any bonus damage. So if you have and any bonus damage. So let's say you got a Pyro Goblet and a Shimenawa set, right? If you got a Pyro Goblet and a Shimenawa set, let's go to Yoimiya for example, right? Then what you end up having is 46.6 plus what is that? 50. So you'll have so it'd be whatever your attack is times in this case it'd be 2.96 because it's your attack, it's your base damage times your base, so so whatever 196 is times your base damage, that's going to generate a number. You add that on top of whatever your base damage is, that gives you what your crit damage is, and then you take that number and you multiply that times what is it, the 50 from Shimenawa plus the 46.6, that gives you 96.6. So it'd be that number times 96.6. Now keep in mind, we still got normal attack damage, that's bonus damage. So on the third, whatever this Thunder and Emblem increase, whatever that thing is, let's say it's 40%, you just add the 40% in there. So it's got, so instead of 96.6, because it's all bonus damage, now it's 136.6. So that's how you end up with these huge numbers. After all that's said and done, then you come down here and then you add EM if it's a reaction. But that's different. I'm not going to talk about that too much. Just know, use EM if you can. That's it. All right, so are we doing Kea again? How much resin do you have? Because we only did 3, so, and I'm assuming you have 160, so you probably got one more run left. So let's do Kea one more time. I'm gonna just jongle this out. Why hello? Yeah. It's a little more to it than that, but that's just to get the damage, because you still got to factor in talent damage, so you still got skill damage. So there's a number before that, but that's long or short how you would calculate it. If you really want to get the actual start, oh, I forgot about that. That's why your number was 22. So you take this number right here, like 60.8, you times that by whatever the scaling stat is. In this case, it's attack. So I would take 60.8, multiply that times my total attack, which is 1,601, that's going to give me a number. So whatever 60% of 1,600 is, boom, I have that number. I'm going to take that number, I'm going to multiply it times 177.5. And then I'm going to add that, whatever that number is on top of it. Boom, now I got my damage number. I'm going to take that damage number, and if I happen to have any bonus damage, like in this case I got attack bonus, well, not attack bonus, but in this case I have this, which is a physical set, so I got the 25 on physical damage, which is his normals, and then I got another, 25 on top of that. We're going to ignore the 18 for now, because I'm not going back to attack, right? But we're going to do 25%, so I got 50% bonus damage, right? And there's no physical goblet, so that's all my bonus damage, right? So from the bonus damage, you're going to take whatever this plus the attack was, right? Put those two together. You're going to take that, give it the crit value, boom. Then you're going to take that and you're going to apply bonus damage to it, boom. And that's going to spit out a number. That number should come out relatively big, though, because it's running through a chain of multipliers. It's this number times this number times this number times this number. Now, when you get into situations where you got people like Fiorina, right? Instead of it only being 50, it's now 125 on that last multiplier, right? So it ends up being kind of like ridiculous. But you're only, oh, you're straight. Don't worry about it. This is for other people. By the way, never put your age online. I do not ever recommend that. Don't ever put, there's things I don't recommend ever. Never put your age, never put your type of device, never put the area that you live in. I don't even recommend the city. State, sure. City, no. I don't recommend you saying the city, right? And never, ever, and I mean this, don't you ever put out your real name on the internet. Never. Never put your address or your real name. Don't do it. Unless there's like some ungodly level of trust that you have, which I have that with people online. Like real talk. Like there's people in my leadership, I know their real name. There's some people I know their real name. Like, yeah, that's fine because there's that level of trust there, but don't put your age, don't put your address, don't put your real name, just keep yourself, you know what I mean? And that's just because the internet's the internet. You know what I mean? Just stay and not be good on the internet, but just, you know what I mean? Don't put your stuff out there because it's the internet. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, only do nope. I don't even put your age. Don't put your real age. People treat you different based on your age. People get weird when it comes to age. They can get weird. So just don't do it. You can trust me all you want to. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm not saying I'm not trustworthy. I'm super trustworthy, and I know that. But I don't want you to develop a habit of just randomly trusting people because they seem cool. I'd rather you not trust me because that's a good habit to have. You see what I'm saying? On the internet. It's the internet. I come from the internet when the internet was like, yo, what? Like the dark, I've said this a few times. The dark web used to be just the web. You know what they call it? Deep web and a dark web? That used to just be the web at one point. All that was on the front of the internet. I come from that time. There's some weird stuff on the internet and some weird people on the internet. And because of that, this is exactly why I'm telling y'all this right now. Like, for real. Stay anonymous. I know what you mean. Stay anonymous. Just mind your business. Just keep your personal business your personal business. You know what I mean? It's the internet. People will treat you weird. If you say you little, they'll treat you weird. I'd rather they treat you weird than act weird. Okay, all things considered. I'm just saying be careful on the internet, though. Don't put your business out there. And real talk, I'm saying this for real to any kids out there. You want your parents involved with you on the internet. Your parents have been here longer than you. They have a much higher AR in life than you do. You know what I'm saying? So having them check what you've been doing online, I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. Now that hovering thing and all of that, I can't speak on that. Each parent is different with their kid. But if you're a kid out here and your parent just trying to see what you're doing online, that is not a bad thing. Because ain't nobody going to look out for you like your mama will or your daddy will. Just remember that. How much resin you got, by the way? Am I lying? You said what? I'm 500 years old? Ain't nothing wrong with being 500 years old. You could be 5 million years old. Keep it to yourself. You know, I'm not even joking. There's been people who've been like, yeah, you can just ship it to me. Like, no, I can't. Yeah, I can just ship it to you. No, because there's a return address. You can't ship it to me. I don't want you to ship it to me. Not until you're 18. If you're 18, sure. What's resin? Resin is what we call stamina. It's the stamina system in this game. Yeah, I only deal with adults on that level though. Like if you're not an adult, I don't need to know nothing about you. Not like that. You play games, do good in school, that's all I need to know. You know what I'm saying? I need to know that you're okay. That's about it though. I don't need to know anything beyond that. Yeah, this is the resin system. Not a lot. Well, how much? Because it usually only goes in multiples of 20. Well, it grows in multiples of 1, but you spend it in multiples of 20. Like you can't spend 10. You can spend 30, but that's on weekly bosses. That's a totally different situation. That's 60 with a discount. But yeah, how much do you have? How do I look? You pull up your map. It's in the upper right hand corner. If it doesn't make sense why it's on the map, the reason why it's on the map is because that's how you go to places where you're gonna farm your resin. That's why. What's going on, Kage? Guess what we saw today, Kage? I had to give you a shout out. Guess what we saw today, brother? I said shout out to Kage Proto. Where's this dude at? Hold on. Was it him? No. Yep. Look at this. Red pill. Blue pill. Red pill. Bro, you done put up like 15 of them things. I was like, shout out to Kage Proto. But yeah, we got a C6 Furina, man. Stop by today. Garv's got C6 Furina, bro. Oh, man. Hold on. Pink, pink. Yeah, bro, that's like an $800 purchase. The only reason I know it's like $800. Yeah, beautiful, but what? Yeah, for real. The only reason I know it's $800 because they ain't the only C6 be walking around here. You know what I'm saying? Not me. I ain't talking about me. Mine was like over 3 years, but they got it one banner. So it's like, oh, you threw $800 at that. That is impressive, cuz. That's super impressive. But they are a spender, but bro, that's a lot of money. But even if you take all the constellations away, like the character's still really good. Like they did that. What to do now? Rank up your character. Really what you need to do is if you can't do quests, you just explore. So unlock all your unlock every single one of these. So just walk around, unlock these, and I kid you not, I am not even joking with you. This only applied, yeah, for real though, Kage. The character is ridiculous. So early game, every single chest you see, provided it's not a waste of time trying to get to it, but every chest you see, every little red, whatever they're called that you see, like there's a thing over here, right? I thought you had it unlocked, but you don't. But yeah, so the little trials, all of that, do all of it. All of it. Look, I'm gonna tell you like this, just in between these two areas, Leeway and Mondstadt, there's probably, dude, there's got to be at least 5 to 10,000 primo gems, like in just chests. Maybe not that much. I don't know. I could be reaching. But dude, there's a lot of chess, like a lot, like a lot. There's a lot of money between
斗得
chess
够久
and
了吧？
maybe chess
下个
and
活动活
quest,
动经
but
过
there's a
该
lot
打
of
出
primo
苗子来
gems.
了。
Like no, I take that back. No, there's at least 1.5 5 stars between these
未
two
雨绸
areas
缪，
in
才能
just
临危不
like
乱。
chess. 1.5 a named location. I prom 1.5, dude. There's gotta be more than that, bro. Like, cause you gotta think. You got these. You got the statue of 7. You got the chess. You know what I'm saying? You got the world quest. I'm talking about not the main quest line, but between the world quest
大厨堂
and
出
all
版
of
的许
that,
多
it's
作
gotta be
品
more than
深
1.5,
入
bro.
浅出地阐明了滨
There's
海原
so
理，
many.
我很喜
Maybe in
欢。
just chess. I could believe that. If it's 1.5, I believe it. I believe it. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shut up. I'm gonna believe that. I'm gonna choose to believe that. But dude, there are so many primo gems just in the chasm. Hold on. So you're gonna get to a point where you're gonna hit this place called the chasm. I'm gonna let you do your thing because you can't unlock the big teleporters that you need until just in I believe I 1,000% believe it, bro. But I'm gonna tell you right now, just in the chasm, just in here, doing the quests from start to finish, right? You're gonna start. You're gonna start like right here. It starts in leeway. After you go to leeway, you're gonna immediately come like right here, right? From here all the way until you're done, like in here, bro. There's got to be like 10,000 primo gems. Like it is a ungodly amount of no, maybe not that. No, I don't know. I just know when I did it on that EU account, bro. I went in and I walked out and put a 5 star. That's all I remember. Like I show the map, so leeway, and it's Lee U A, right? But you're gonna end up down here, right? Catherine is like over here. She's right there. Anyway, the lady, she's everywhere. I'm not gonna spoil it. Anyway, but you're gonna end up here, right? It's gonna take you in here. There's a whole quest thing in here, and this is like its own thing. And then eventually you're gonna go inside here. When you drop in there, it's gonna take you in here, right? And there's a whole quest in here. I'm not spoiling the story. I'm just saying there's a whole thing in here. Yeah, you already got Leeway Harbor. That's what I'm saying. You got Leeway. You know what I'm saying? You got to go eat. All right, Star. Shout out to you. Keep it swaggy and swanky. You feel me? And let me know if y'all need anything in the Discord. And remember, I guess I should I start promoting merch? Like, what do y'all think about that? Should I start like talking about it more or no? What do y'all want? Y'all want me to remind? Hey man, merch it just feels weird. Look for yes, Isagi. Look for chests. Keep an eye out for precious chests and luxurious chests because they have a high likelihood to drop white tassels. That white tassel is what you're going to give your Xiangling. You're going to be switching kind of back and forth though. What you really want, I'm going to tell you what you really want. We have a merch section, by the way. DWPgroup.org is DWP has a website. DWPgroup.org. And you just go in there, and it's got the stream schedule. I got to fix the stream schedule. It's just kind of I ain't gonna lie, I ain't maintaining it a little bit, but there is merch on there. Newts has a sweater on there. That sweater is kind of funny. But yeah, you should check it out. But yeah, so what you should be having on your Xiangling is there's a 4-star weapon you're gonna get. You're just gonna get it one day, right? It's probably the best weapon. It's one of the best weapons to have, leveled up or not. Not leveled up or not, but it's one of the best weapons to invest in the game. It's one of those, and it's called the Favonius Lance, right? You're gonna get this lance, and I can sit here and explain why it's a really good polearm, but just trust me when I tell you, it's a great lance, right? So when you get this lance, even when you got the white tassel, right? Even if you have this weapon, put on this weapon. Just put this weapon on and level this weapon, right? So You see where it says 560? I don't want to get into too many of the nuances. Just know this. Out of all the five star, out of all the 4-star weapons, it has the highest base attack, and it gives energy recharge. And it has a chance to give it to the whole team. Right? So at R1, you have a 60% chance to just randomly spout energy out to your whole team. That's what the Favonius does. So now, you know that burst that you get? You're going to have more of that. And that's where a lot of your character's kit's going to be coming from. Weapon pity is 80. Soft pity on the weapon banner is 60 to 65. Dare I say 70, but because it feels like 70, but it's like 60, 65. It's supposed to be soft pity. But yeah, it's 80. It's still kind of a trap, though. It doesn't mean it's not a trap. Like, this banner is still a trap. Like, it is. If you're going for the weapon, if I remember, her C1 is stronger than the weapon. You're like at 50? No, you're fine. If you're trying to decide between the weapon or a constellation, her constellation 1 beats the weapon. But if you get the weapon, you definitely got the drip and the swag. But if you're pulling it for power, her C1 beats the weapon. So it just depends on if you win 50-50 or not. Right? If you win 50-50, weapon banner's cheaper. If you lose 50-50, this banner is infinitely cheaper. Okay, not infinitely, but there's a chance it could be cheaper. God, there's too many pros and cons. Just pull whichever one you want. Whichever one. I'm assuming you want the weapon. Pull the weapon. You can use the weapon on multiple characters. Yeah, just do that. Hi. Who's that? M? Hi. Hola. How are you doing? Alright, so how's everybody doing? I like to collect the weapons of the characters I really like just to have the drip. Hey, shoot, I don't even knock it, bro. Burger does the exact same thing. He does the exact same thing. It is nice having the character's weapon. I ain't finna lie. But I don't pull it. I am not pulling his for drip. The Vortex Vanquisher, bro, I am not pulling that weapon. That weapon could be like the second strongest weapon in him, like for him. I'm not pulling it. I'm not pulling it. It doesn't give HP. That weapon makes no sense on him. This weapon should have been, you know what they should have did? I swear. The attack stat is not a big deal, but crit damage makes more sense for Zhongli. Because he has split scaling. He's HP and attack. So they should have gave him a crit weapon. Right? But they should have gave him a crit weapon that caters to HP. Like, this weapon is literally the best weapon for him. If they just changed that 50% dependency, he would be immaculate. Nah, bro. Have you seen a Vortex Vanquisher on him? Bro, that Vortex Vanquisher looked too good. It's just the Homa looked really good. Really, this weapon look. This weapon actually looked kind of crazy on him. Really, it's just the colors, really, if I'm being fair. But I used to use this on him. I've used every polearm on him, except this. Even this looked kind of crazy now I'm looking at it. Hold on. Ooh. Nah, that's too Japanese. Nah, it's too much. You know what I mean? But that Vortex Vanquisher looked crazy on him. Nah, no one's in the queue. Yeah, I saw you said hi. What's going on? Wagwan. Wagwan. They should have just made the Homa his weapon and took away that 50% like thing. If they made I'm gonna tell you the perfect weapon for Zhongli. This would have been, if I was in the department, this would have been the kit. This would have been the passive. It would have been HP increased by 20%. Additionally provides blah 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 based on max HP. When the wielder has a shield, this bonus is increased by an additional 1% of max HP. That would have been what the passive would have said. And even if it was for the sake of balance, because HP less than 50% is more risky, then I'd have did if the wielder has a shield, then bonus is increased by an additional 0.7% of max HP. But that's what I would have did with the weapon. Can I get help if no one's in the queue? Yeah. Hold on, where you at? Right here? What are we fighting? Lights, camera, action. Lights, camera, action. Every action. All right, let me stop. Not here. What are we fighting? This? Hi. How art thou? I should do EM D-Luke. No, because that's Burgeon D-Luke. Let's do Yan Fei. This your wait, what? Oh, this is your main account? Oh, okay. So who we farming? Because I know you, yeah, because you just be farming kind of whatever. Is there anybody? There shouldn't be anybody in queue. Yeah. You need what? I see conch. Okay. I don't know what that is. Burial. You gotta type slow. You gotta type slower, cuz. I'm gonna just start clowning you. Like, I'm gonna just start telling you, like, bro, you guys type slower. The stuff for Charlotte. You just hate most of the domains? Yeah, just holla at us. Or holla at me. I'll go in and smoke that domain. I don't know where her talent is. Or her... You talking about these? Oh, that? I don't know where those are. I know they're everywhere. I can't tell you where they are. You know what I did, Em? I would see them and grab them. Every now and again. Every now and again, I would just see it and grab. I ended up with 66 of them. You need 146 of them. But yeah, I don't know. I don't have like a route for them. If you need, you can come to my world and grab mine if you know where they're at. I know they're in the water. I don't know where they are though. Like I don't know. Because I'm not even working on Charlotte. I saw Charlotte's damage. Because yeah, you can take mine. Yeah, absolutely. So, but I saw, because I was looking for a different catalyst, cryo catalyst. I was looking for a different cryo catalyst. Don't get me wrong, I can make her work as a DPS. I don't want to do all that though. I want somebody who can DPS out the box. She's a healer out the box. There we go. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, absolutely. Take mine. Take all of it. Every single one of them. Just take all of it. It is yours. Mi casa es tu casa, mi amigo. Mi casa es tu casa. Swag. With that being said, oh, Kage, did you want me to join you after they take all the little conches or whatever? Is Argenti better or Silverwolf? I can't pick. You gotta ask Burger. But I'm gonna say Silverwolf for now. Only because I hear nothing but beautiful things about Silverwolf, and I've been hearing nothing but negative things about Argenti. Argenti, I don't know how you say his name. But yeah, so while you guys are catching up with that, I gotta step away and use the restroom. Be right back.
所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
我会考虑的。
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？ 接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
学长额外费用，我会考虑的。学长额外费用，我会考虑的。
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？
学长额外费用。我会考虑的。
为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
All right, we back in this thing. Hey, we should write a Genshin rap right now. You said what? Nah, my lady's on right now playing with her friends. I'm just relaxing watching the stream. That's what's up, brother. Yeah, so I'm just thinking, I was like, man, I think I did that beat wrong, right?
只可惜故人
What it is, how's it go? It goes. It's some kind of EDM beat. It's kind of slap though. I had it on repeat, but I kid you not, I was like, dude, what track is this? And you know how you could click the little music identifier at the bottom, bro? It didn't even show nothing.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历璃
You
月
found a
名胜
shrine? Uh-oh, hold
有
on.
一些不错的参考方案。
I will take that though. Star Rail time? It might be Star Rail time. Something like that. It's hypnotic. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Mm-mm. Thank you, M. You are amazing for this one. Uh-huh. Yes, I have 2 keys. Hey, can you? Hold on. Yeah, hold on. Link it real quick. Oh, I forgot. I gotta send a picture of this Cheetos mac and mac and cheese, bruh. Who is that? Ori? I think it was Ori that wanted it, right? Actually, no, it's too late. Not really. Well, it's an hour and 20 minutes. Well, okay, yeah. Maybe it's too late. But I could, though. Nah, because what am I going to do? Just level up? Well, I could just level up the characters instead of waiting until it'll give me a reason to level the character. I just want to level the characters with you guys here. That's all. I don't want to level the characters not on stream. Because I got all 4 of them ready. With the weapons ready to just ascend everything. Unless y'all cool with me doing the Hua Hua off stream, the new healer. I'm doing something right now, but I'll link it in. No, you do. You good. You good. Take your time, brother. Had to give me a snizac. What I got going on? Oh, Hold on, real quick. Stop. Okay. Who here's been having trouble with the abyss? Who here? Anybody? Has anybody been having trouble with this abyss? Because I will troubleshoot this thing with y'all right now. Or is everybody good? I mean, I'm assuming everybody, been taking my advice. I told y'all not to pull Lenny. He's a good character, but I was like, don't pull him. You can't 36 it. Do you have Fiorina? If you have Fiorina or this guy, you should be able to 36 it. Especially if you have him. If you got him, you should be able to 36 it. Like pretty easy. I'm gonna see if you got this shrine I'm going to. Okay. You got Fiorina? Yeah, you should be able to 36 it. And you a Kazuha main? Hold on. Yeah. So run Kazuha Fiorina on the first side, and then run some stupid just some basic hyper bloom on the second side, like Kuki hyper bloom or something. Like Kuki or Shogun hyper bloom with like Yelan or Sing Cho or something. Just run hyper bloom on the second side. That's what I did, and it's stupid fast. I didn't have Kazuha on the first side. I ran Nouvelette and just whatever on the first side, and then I ran Yelan hyper bloom on the second side. Hop in the next Abyss stream, yeah, I got you. When you gonna stream next? I mean, as long as I can make it, cause I work afternoons. Not really afternoons, but I work from 3 to 9. Well, 3 to 9. I'm sorry about that. I work from 3 to 9 Pacific Standard Time. Well, I'll just keep an eye out for when you live, and if you live and I got time, I'll pop in. You know what I mean? But if you got a time, yeah, just let me know. Or, yeah, like I'm saying, I can just do it right now. Like, it's just Kazuha, Fiorina, right? And then whoever, really. And then on this side, you just run some, like, wacky hyper bloom thing. Like, I got Healer Nahida. Until your kids ate and had baths around 8 p.m. Ah, okay. Oh, Wednesday or Friday. Okay. I'm gonna do it right now. Watch.
此乃天道。
可叹落叶飘零。
固若金汤。
往返自然。
Now I'm C1 Kaz, but I don't have another person on my team, so let's see what happens. I do got C6 Zhongli, but he's just there healing, really. They're too strong? Okay. Yeah, make sure you're leveling up your feathers too. Come on. Oh, I don't need it. I wonder if I should have got Barbara. I should have saved that.
为我歌颂。
Okay, so that's side one. And then we're gonna just do whatever hyper bloom.
都看见了。
Oh, okay.
手牵手。知识与你分享。
鸣草结环，知识成景，忠诚
Yep.
燕腾。
全都看见了。
彩雨流红，彩
I so didn't even have to do that.
交织，捉到。不对劲，哎，
Okay, so there's one side. And then
拒收并蓄，
朔风解印，夜明
I didn't know if he was gonna move or not. I don't know why I did that, but that's okay.
此乃天道。
Bing, 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 bing.
反自然，
亮相了，闪耀时刻。
Yeah.
安如磐石，
御风而行，朔风解印，风动云行，
Yeah, what he said.
天理
Hold on.
长驱。
朔风解印，云野，夜明，
让世界热闹起来吧！
I love that animation, I swear.
往返自然，
Die.
弥坚不摧，此乃天道。
Yay.
御风而行，
I keep forgetting to tap on the first one.
可叹落叶飘，
欢唱，以我之名。
御风而行，
Ah, I keep hitting down for Zhongli and he's not down.
亮相了，
朔风解印，
I don't know if I should hit my burst or not. Okay. You killed the flower? Swag. Alright.
带上羽线难画，古华生命，燕腾可受，变身如痕。 好好站稳了，
全都看见了，来我家做客吧。
Look at this chicken just lost his mind.
知识成景，断。知识交织，收。捉到。古华生命，羽线难画，断。
Cool. There's floor 2. And now for the last floor. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. 1. I keep starting off with a tap and hold, and that's not how you need to do that.
夜明，
You need to start off with a tap, not a hold.
天动万象，
But it's such a terrible habit of mine. I'm just waiting. Yay!
让世界热闹起来吧！
There we go.
往返自然，可叹
It's for speed, like the speed of the rotation. Yep. And that's why he matters. Where you going?
长驱，
Ain't there another one?
朔风戟，
What's my Fiorina build? I can tell you in just a sec. Okay, this part is difficult. This is the part that's the time sync, by the way. So this part is tricky. So it's you're gonna want to Saxor cost for this if you can muscle it. She's like 9 or something, but I'm running. Hold on, I can't tell you right now. But the tricky part about this is getting them together. That's what's gonna be kind of a problem. There we go.
御风而行。可叹落叶飘零。
But it's not. I don't know if it's Fiorina, but it's like not all the way Fiorina though. Like it is, but it's not though. You know what I mean?
往返自然。
It's really just.
朔风戟，
It's really kind of Kaz, really. Like Fiorina's there, but she's not. She's the DPS in a way, but he's really like kind of the driver of everything. That's why he's on the field and not Zhongli, because Zhongli really does more standalone. Like this does more than the Kazuha's normals, but I'd rather have Kazuha's skill like ready to go at any point in time, because Kazuha's skill with triple EM is stupid good. Like I'd rather have that thing ready to go. All right, and this should be so. This is gonna be the tricky part, but it's not that bad. But it's gonna be. It is gonna be a little tricky.
全都看见了，此即智慧之殿堂。
知识成景，给我安分点。捉吧。
Yeah, I might make it. I might not. I'm not sure, but see, and that's why I like the Shogun, because then I could just not be close.
小天使，
好好战斗，龙派。
Yeah, see, she died. Really, I mean, I would run the Shogun at this point, right? But I mean, that's that. Hold on, let me take off. Leave for now, because I want to have a quick smoke. But so my Fiorina looks like this. Yeah, I'll look at your Charlotte. Yeah, I'll look at her. Give me 1 second. So Fiorina, I'm rocking. Why do I have that? So I should have had the Favonius. Personally, it's for the burst up time, right? And it's so Kazuha can do what he needs to do while she's just kind of applying Hydro and doing some kind of DPS, but I don't need her doing like that. Like that's not, I don't care about that. I care more about, if I want damage, I'd run this. This is stronger, yes, but I'd rather run this personally, right? But yeah, really I should be having that, right? And then I run the, hold on, this is my ratio, and then I run this set. I run HP, crit damage, so 916, 718, 619 is pretty good. 1214, pretty good, right? And then 10 crit rate. So they're pretty strong, but they're not like, wow, right? They're not, oh, wow. My talents are 7, 8, and 7, but there's like no constellations or nothing. And I'm running this, like, I'm running this for some reason, which I personally don't want that, because I want the 100% burst uptime, so all damage has a 75% damage increase at all times, but they don't if I don't have a 100% burst uptime. That's why this weapon is more important to me. But I have the wrong weapon on. But that's okay. But you see what I'm saying? Like, missing a character and having the wrong weapon, I was able to get that far, and, you know, with Kuki Hyperbloom. Now, if it was the Shogun Hyperbloom, and I had another character on the first side, like if I had like, I don't know, who was it? It was Kazuha, her. If I had Xiangling on the first side, bruh. Bennett on the first side, bro. It would have been, I don't know who that is. You know what I'm saying? No, so it's like just approaches, just add Xiangling and all of that. You know what I mean? 6A6. Yeah, you fine then. HP in the weapon. HP with the weapon around 45k. Oh yeah, you straight then. That's what I'm saying. Like, you don't need a ton for this abyss. You just gotta approach it different. It's hard if you don't have Fiorina or if you don't have Nouvelette, then at that point it's pretty difficult. You know what I mean? Because there's so much random stuff going on. Having something that could just auto hydro everything is super nice, right? And then also like, okay, well I don't feel like dealing with whatever, so I'm just gonna shoot both of the things in front of me. Having that is super nice. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, you want Kaz and Fiorina on the first side, and then you just want to run some whatever Hyper Bloom on the second side. So Kaz, Fiorina, make sure you take like a shield or something, and then like the shield doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. You could take Layla, but Kaz, Fiorina, and you're only taking Fiorina because it's Fiorina, right? A little bit of a little bit of Hydro don't help or don't hurt on the first side. You know what I'm saying? And what was this? You left. Why'd you leave? Oh, hold on. Uh-oh. 432. Okay. Okay. Are you? I'm assuming you're going DPS. Ooh, you should run a four-piece blizzard if you're going to do. If your crit rate's gonna. Well, let me hold on. Let me look. Ah, okay. So you're missing 20 crit rate. So you're gonna be at 57. So you still are gonna want. Yeah, no, you're fine. You're still gonna want some crit rate somewhere. Was that 20?
倒是很有讲
Whoops.
究的。冯德的水清冽，璃月的水回味悠
That's
长，
ah. Okay, you're missing it on that guy. Okay, so you may
须弥的水味道虽然
you
丰富，
may
但需要细品。
have to. I see the approach. I do. I see the approach. But both sets are stronger. Like both sets are stronger, and it's because they give you the crit rate that allows you to run a crit damage number higher than what that set bonus is, the 2P set bonus is. Like, for example, Blizzard gives you 40 crit damage, just as an example. And Hunter doesn't really work on her, right? But if you can get Hunter to work on her, meaning that if she takes a bunch of damage all the time, then, or you have a way of draining her HP and then healing her back up, all that kind. If you can fluctuate her HP 3 times in a short period of time, that one gives you 72 crit damage, right? So Blizzard at base gives you 40. If you freeze an enemy, it gives you 80 crit damage in equivalence, right? So I would go with a 4-piece set bonus. And the reason I'm bringing that up is because this is not this piece is not as important as you think it is. What you want is you can keep it, right? But if you're gonna keep it, you want to switch this to Blizzard and you want to switch this to Blizzard. Like you want to switch those to Blizzard, like pretty bad. You want to switch them to Blizzard. She's a main. She's not your main, M. She's not your main. You don't switch like a main every week. You switch a main. You go to a new main every week, M. Stop it. Wasn't Yao Yao your main? And then before that, Layla was your main. And then Lenny was your main. Ain't you technically a Klee main? And even before that, wasn't you was a Chi-Chi main for about a year. What happened to Chi-Chi? Charlotte, Benny, hold on. Charlotte, Benny, June, Yunjin. Yunjin and Sucrose. Oh, you're trying to, I know what you mean.
冯德的水清冽，
I know what you're saying.
璃月的水回味悠长，
I mean, I know what you're doing, but
口味
that might not be enough. You might want to wait for, I mean, you could build it because that's kind of what I was, not that team, but I know what you're doing. You're trying to make her normals and her charge attack dumb strong, right? But she's a normal attack character who can do really strong charge attacks, right? But for that, you are gonna want the Blizzard set. You're gonna want an Ayaka build. You're gonna want either Blizzard or Shiminawa. I've been a Cos main since his release. Yo, Yo, I've been a Ningguang and Zhongling main since they hit my account, bro.
你一定要和他们做好朋友。
Like, I'm with you, bro. Like, I wouldn't shuffle the main around too much. Like, those two characters will always get my best artifacts if it can accommodate. But I can't switch my, because if I put the entire set on Ningguang, it breaks my Yamiko. And I don't want to break my Yamiko. So Yamiko technically has my best artifacts on my account. But, I mean, like, as a set, right? But, yeah, Ningguang, bro. Ningguang, Zhongli. Them is my peoples. And I know you a Kaz main. I can't wait till you hit C6, bro. It's going to take a little bit, but I cannot wait, bro. Kaz is a different beast at C6, man. He's about the same, but it depends on how you play him. If you play him like Devil May Cry, he's a different experience at C6, bro. I'm telling you. You're still a Chi-Chi man? Yeah, then make Chi-Chi great again. 11-1 makes me want to cry. Oh my lord. 11-1 is cancer. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Pull Kazuha and Venti. You got Venti, right? If you got Venti and Kazuha, 11-1 is nothing.
水回味悠长，稻期的水口味幽邃深远，
11-1 is nothing if you have those two.
但需要细品。
You got him within 2% of the 3 stars 4 times. Uh-oh. Oh, snap. I think Faith said you can lead the Ruin Guards away from the thing. Yeah, keep in mind, the flowers come to you. The flowers come to you. So you need to so you want to chase the crabs. But you want to chase the crabs kind of, so I'll show you in a sec. So you want to pull do you have a sack sword on your cause? Have I done the event? Nope. If you got a sack sword, you may need to do sack sword shenanigans. You do? Okay. You may need to do sack sword shenanigans to get the crabs together. Once you get the crabs together, you can do Kazuha things. Once you get them together, the flowers will come to you, and then Kazuha is going to keep them so busy that they're not going to be able to DPS the totem. It's free primo. Yeah, I just haven't done it yet. I always do the event. I just haven't done it yet. I've been busy. I'm working on my business. I'm so focused on my business right now. Like, I'm not even tripping. Stuff is low key on, well, that and Honkai. I've been focused on Honkai. If you want me to be real, as far as games, I've been on Honkai. Run on the outside while slapping the crabs. Yeah, thank you, Kage. Yeah, so just do that. But do that with Kazuha. Like, Kazuha should be on that side, and you don't want Kazuha on the side with the Ruin Guards. Because you can't CC them. You can, but you don't have to. I don't have Modern Warfare 3. Nah. I'm not a COD player, bro. You know what's cold? Here's what's sad. I've noticed that for whatever reason, almost everyone in my Discord, almost everyone in the Discord plays Call of Duty. No one talks about it. There's a Call of Duty chat. No one's in there ever. And almost everybody in there plays Call of Duty. I swear. Like, everyone plays Call of Duty. No one's in that chat. And it baffles me. Why? I don't know if it's because it's Call of Duty. And it's like, you can't talk about Call of Duty without talking trash or something. I don't know what it's like. I don't know what the reason is. Oh, but with a select, is that what it is? Okay, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. But we got some hitters in the Discord though. There's some hitters, bro. There's some people who can compete right now. I mean, I only know 2 of them who can't. Matter of fact, there's 3 of them who can compete. I know 3 potential Like, if they were cool with it, we could start a DWP like team, like esports team with those 3. Like, I have faith in those 3. Like, they're good. They be smacking, bro. Like one of them used to play with pros. Like, they be they're kind of overkill. And I'm not exaggerating when I say that, bro. It's Glizzy, Pablo, and what's the name? Horizon or something like that. I forgot what his name is. Not Rad, but I forgot what the kid. It's some like 14-year-old kid in there, 12-year-old kid. Some kid is in there that is as good as Glizzy. Me, M, and somebody else saw this kid play. Who was it? I think Waves was there. We was watching this kid play. What was it? Valorant, bro. This kid was so dope at Valorant. It was reminiscent of when I was a kid. It was like, man, I used to be so good. He was that good. I was like, man, what? So hold on. Let me catch up with all this. It's the first half whittling down the totem too much. Yeah, that's why you got. Yeah, you want to CC the flowers. You want to CC them with Kazuha and then just hit with whatever you got. So if you got so do you see how I play Kazuha and Xingqiu? M City. I'm sorry, M. M City. I'm sorry about that. It was me, M City, Waves, and I think somebody else was there too. But it was some kid. He was super smacking, bro. Like he was too good. You only play COD with the homies or with a team. If you find randoms online, you must be looking for friends low key.
我既认可我自身工作的价值，
Okay, fair enough.
不分担大众
Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Yeah. I never really saved, but
我
I
还
have
是以
been
责任为荣的。
because I don't know who I want next. So I'm at a 10 pull and more. Okay. No, you good. Don't smoke, kids. Do not smoke. Do not. Don't. Do not. Yes, I was smoking a cigarette, but I'm addicted. It's that addicting that I know it's wrong and I do it. Don't smoke. Thank you, Newts. Yeah, do not smoke. Yes, but would Hyperbloom and Wanderer Freeze be better is my question. Hyperbloom on the second half, and you can do Wanderer Freeze on the first half if you like. You can. You can do that. I'm going in the house right now so I could kind of show you. You can even use Kaz as a battery. No, I'm talking cigarettes. Don't smoke cigarettes. I'm in California, but that's adult speak. We're gonna leave that there.
美陆新式枫丹
You
银
know,
为
I'm grown, you grown, you know what's up. But yeah, so I'm talking about cigarettes though. You feel me? Don't smoke cigarettes. They're terrible. They're horrible. They're evil. I smoke cigarettes. They're horrible. Life before the game. Yeah. Cause is kind of a battery and CC. Yeah, you'll be doing a CC battery cause thing. So what was it? 11. Side one. So okay, I don't have the Wanderer, but we'll do her. I guess I don't know. We'll just do her, and then we'll do Xingqiu, and then we'll do Kaz, and then I'm always gonna take him because I don't feel like thinking, right? And then whoever on the second half. But the first half, you want to get it in like a minute and a half. So we're gonna start with Xingqiu. Where's the crabs at?
一线难画，古华是秘断。
Right? And then if you got a sack sword, where's that other one?
往返自
You
然，
kind of want to pull. You see how everything just kind of CC'd? Now you're not going to have a skill clearly right here, right? But that's where your wanderer comes in and does wanderer things.
风，回应我吧。
They're going to follow you. Don't worry about that.
彩雨流红，
Because they don't attack the totem, really. I'm just going to do this.
一决胜负。
御风而行，风动云行，往返自然。
知识成景，才
Ah, I missed. That's not good. So I don't know how much time that was, but that's kind of what you would do. How much time is left? Oh, there's no time. Oh, it's not even time. Okay. I'm slow. But yeah, so, but I would do that. But it had 80% left. So Yeah, no time. If yeah, I know. I was just I don't know, brain farts. Don't forget to like the stream. The likes do matter. They'll if anything, the subs don't matter. The likes matter. And I ain't trying to. I'm not talking about growing the channel. I'm just talking about getting the word out. As far as like if people need help and need to hear this life advice, you know what I mean? But yeah, so yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. But when you're playing Kaz, and it'll take some getting used to newts, it really will. But it's hitting your normal and then immediately hitting a skill. So you're not gonna do that with the Wanderer, obviously, but you do it with Kazuha. So you would do what's his name? When you're Kazuha, you do a normal and then skill, and then you when you come down, you do normal and skill again, and then you hit your burst, and then you switch to the Wanderer and just do Wanderer things, or you know set up your cryo and do Wanderer things. You did that yesterday. I'm just hey yeah right. I'm just saying. I like man, am I tripping? Wanderer freeze consists of so Wanderer Ayato, which is really good, Risley, and Kaz. So probably switch to Ayato for Xing Cho. No, you can keep you can keep Ayato. I forgot you had Ayato. I don't know about Risley though. You want off field cryo. So like Rosaria, Kea, Diona, you want off field cryo though. Because you want to drive with the Wanderer. You want one driver. So when you do the Abyss, you only want one driver. Right? If you're gonna have a on-field DPS, you want one on-field DPS. You should never have more. Not it's not. It's best practice. I'll say it that way. It's best practice to have one on-field DPS. One on-field DPS. One on-field DPS. Right? Everybody else should be off-field DPS. Right? Or off-field cryo. Right? So for example, that would be your driver, this would be your off-field. That would be your driver, this would be your off-field. So if you have the Wanderer, let's say this is the Wanderer. If you have the Wanderer, then you would do his skill burst setup or whatever, and he's got his burst going, and then you would drive with the Wanderer. Right? And then you would have the Wanderer and Xing Cho doing Wanderer and Xing Cho things while his burst is doing super minor CC. It just does like a little, ooh, man, that sometimes it could kind of not stagger the enemy, but it kind of throws extra frames in between their attacks is what Kaz is doing on burst. Right? So you just set up, you do a CC to where the enemy's borderline can't move. And I don't know if you know this either, but there's this weird thing you could do with Kaz as far as CC. I don't know if people know about this. So, right? And then you could go like this. And you see how it's floating in the air? You could do that too. And all it is you're canceling a jump. I know it's stupid. It seems stupid, but it's useful at times. Right? So, boop. And then you just tap jump. Well, you double tap jump. But it only works on like certain enemies. But that's like mega high level gameplay. Like you probably don't even ever got to do that. Right. Right. You'll probably never have to do that. It really only works with the hold, I think, anyway. Now I think about it. Something like that. I don't know. I never use it, but I know the tap one is a thing, but the hold one, I don't know how to time the hold one. But that's just so they're in the air, you can hit the ground quicker and get to switching characters and all that. That little half a second or 1 second it saves you, it comes in handy. But in your case, though, because of the characters you have, like I don't think you got to get that advanced. Like it's not that serious. But yeah, I would not have Risley on that side unless you're not going to have the Wanderer, right? Now, if you're going to, like, for example, if you want to play with Risley, you can play with Risley, but it would be Risley, Kazuha, Xing Cho, and then somebody else. Not the Wanderer, though. So I would pick or you could have Ayato, right? Ayato, Xing Cho, Risley, Kazuha. You could do that, right? I would say you should have Risley, Kazuha, Xing Cho, Diona, so you can survive. That would be the team that I would probably recommend you go with, right? We could try that, too. DVP, can I tell the story of how I saw my channel on my home page. Is it home? I don't know what you mean by that. Oh yeah, we got to get back to doing this. Boom. I gotta do that. You gotta type slower. But yes, whatever that story is, say it. Tell me. Take your time when you type it though. I could do Noel maybe. Like Risley, Ayato, Kaz, Noel. Yeah, you can. Right? So let's say you're in here and you got Risley. Who else? What'd you say? Ayato. We'll do you can make fun of me on this. Ayato and then Kaz and then Noel, right? I'm just gonna say Noel. Right? For the shield, I'm assuming, right? You can do that. Oh, is Cap here? Wait, where'd Capricorn go? Wait, is Capricorn here? If you're here, what's up, Capricorn? I don't see him. I would try that, Noelle. Beloved making a comeback. She can? Can you recommend an artifact Ayaka to me? Yeah. We won't be able to see it on stream because I'm playing straight from the PS5s, but I can see your account on Inca. Now, usually you have to jump a queue, but don't worry about it right now. So your AR58 was a Tanakun. You have Ayaka. You clearly are clearing the abyss. Let's see. So you are C6. You have your triple crown. You have a R1 missplitter. That's good. You got 2100 attack. You got 136 ER. That's really good. 33 crit rate is a little bit low. Depends on the content that you're using her for. I think you're fine. Typically, Ayaka is used in freeze teams, meaning you're not fighting bosses. The crit damage is good. You may be able to get a little more crit damage. I'm not entirely sure, but let's see. So you have... Well, I can already kind of see immediately. So I would switch out the flower. It depends on the team, though. Like, what team are you using her in? I pray to God you're going to say Venti. You could say Kazuha, but that's against bosses. Your timepiece is kind of godlike. I wish I had crit rates somewhere on there, but it's godlike. Your goblet is the problem. I don't care about that 10%. I want you to be more consistent with your crits. And then your circlet, in my opinion, is fine. Your feather could use a reroll, but that's a lot of energy recharge. So you do have really good artifacts, but they need to just be a little optimized, just a little bit. I don't know how you're going to do it, because you're at the point where you're fishing for 3 substats. Now, there are... I can tell you which one you need. You just got to let me know. Are you going for 2 substats per, or are you farming for 3 substats per artifact? It's up to you. Because in my opinion, if you're going to give up a stat, you're going to give up the energy recharge and go for crit rate. Especially at C6, Jesus. The enemy's dying is your energy recharge. Yeah, not a problem. I wouldn't, me personally, I wouldn't worry about the energy recharge. I would, because you're C6, I would switch out some of that energy recharge. Like, for example, your feather and your flower, I would switch that energy recharge for more crit damage on those 2. Or that timepiece, that's a lot of crit damage. Yeah, but when you do the reroll on your flower and your feather, you should be able to come out with a lot more crit rate on your timepiece. It's going to take a lot of farming, but that would be what I would do, and I wouldn't mind getting rid of like one of those energy recharges. But all things considered, you're looking fantastic. So I wouldn't really think too much of it. Yeah, not a problem. Yeah, she looks really good. And at this point, I don't know how long you've been farming Ayaka constellations. Oh, let me look at your account. You are not a whale. Okay, so I don't know how you feel about pulling more miss splitters, but I'm assuming you're an Ayaka main. And if you are, dude, start refining that miss splitter. If you can. But yeah, super good job on that Ayaka. And pull Venti. I don't care what the community says. Pull Venti. I'll go smoke a whole domain in less than I'll go smoke a whole domain in 4 seconds just to make a point.
玉麦桂花
All right, so let's see what are you talking about, Em? And not a problem, Tana. So basically, I
何日再见？
recorded Hey Mama and it alt, and I set them as premieres. Oh, okay. And so I didn't think much of it until I randomly saw my video of my Hey Mama on there when I kept refreshing it. It was there until the premiere
今天
ended.
想去哪里？
That's dope. That's how premieres work.
我有一些
That's how they work. But thank you so much for your help. I'm gonna go try it again. Yeah, try it again, Newts. But yeah, so yeah, that's how premieres work, Em. I'm back and Genshin still ain't done. Yo, are you on mobile?
玉麦桂花同载酒，
My YouTube crashed. Oh, you good? You good? You back? So we all the way in here. What's going on, Amber? Is that Amber Crepe? How you doing, Amber Crepe? How art thou? Amber Crepe. That's funny.
为流通而
Oh,
造的
PC? Oh, you're on PC? Really? Okay.
所以
Yeah, just wait it out.
沉淀的地方。
And then if you pop in, just let me know. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, you're waiting for the update, so you've been on. Are you reviewing Amber? I can. I mean, we usually have a queue. The queue is the queue empty? It should be empty because I just did a review like 2 seconds ago. But yes, Galaxy M. Yes, that's how they work. Yeah, the queue's empty. Yeah, so yeah, what you need? You want me to look at your Amber? I just need to know what you're trying to do with Amber. I mean, one of my video is one of my highest view of my content and old content. That's what's up.
桂花同载酒，
No, I'm saying Galaxy M, so because your M and M City is M, so it's like I have to. Well, I don't have to, but you know what I'm talking about. I'll say, "Hey M," and then it's like, you know, which one am I talking to? Yeah, that's fine. It could be on an agent server. It's just not going to show on screen because I'm streaming from console, right? But I can still see your account. I just have to look at it on Inco from the computer. But I can look at it. That's fine. Why is M City so nice? I be telling all the time, you're kind. You know you're nice. Like you are a nice person. All right, so what's your UID? You might have to type it 3 numbers at a time because that's how YouTube is. YouTube sometimes will block your UID. But I will gladly look at your Amber if you want me to look at your Amber. My Amber's not like built, but
载酒，
I don't know if you know, there's an Amber main named Amber Supremacy. And mine is not built that well, but I'm not an Amber main, right? But this is my Amber. She's not great, but she's there, right? Your goal, if you're an Amber main, this is provided you have a crit weapon. My goal for you would be something like this. Now, it doesn't have to be 160, but somewhere around here. Yeah, you can main her. Yeah, it's just, is your ratio looking great? It's just, I don't know what kind of weapon you use, and the weapon you use is going to determine what these numbers look like.
旅程总有一天会迎来终点。
You know what I'm saying? If you have a crit, let me see. If you have a crit damage weapon, then it'll probably look a little more like this, but we still want to have you around the 100 range by the time it's all said and done. I don't know what your account looks like, but you know, if I pull your account and you have access to, you know, like 20 crit damage pieces and whatnot, then, oh, okay, well, they're at this tier of farming and their account and blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. So we want to try and hit that. Well, probably not that, but you know what I'm
玉
talking
麦
about.
桂花同载
You think it's
酒，
balanced now? Yeah, what's your UID? What's your UID? That number. And then I could pull it, I could look at it from Inca and then take it from there. And then Newts, please let me know how you doing in this abyss. You should be able to clear that abyss though. So if we doing this, what was it? Kazuha. You said Ayato, right? I'm just gonna do him instead of Ayato. And then Noel, so I'll just do him. Oh, that's it? Okay, hold on. All right, so uh, thank you, M. All right, here we go with M. Wow. All right, so we got really with a oh, you got what's the name weapon? Okay, yeah, okay, so we got C6 Amber, Triple Crown, AR60. I heard that. 90. You got the R5. What? Hey, you know what?
这就是
You a
寻找
goat,
甜
bro.
蜜里的生活吗？
You a goat.
感觉又多了解了你
You
一
wanna know
些。
why? Cause you have C6 R5 Nouvelette, but you main Amber. And for that, I got the most respect for you. I swear. Like facts. All right, so let's look. So you have 54 EM. Hold on, let me familiarize myself with something because I didn't even know that weapon was still in circulation like that. So the first great magic, all right, because not a lot of people have it. So I just want to make sure it's giving you what you need
像这样
because you're gonna need for it depending on how you play, or you may need more EM. Okay, so that is not an EM weapon at all. Okay, so you have 54 EM. Your crit rate's 87.4, which is great. You got 200% crit damage, which is great. You got 124 ER, which is great. You're on a 4-piece Crimson, which here and there depends on how you play her, right? Your artifacts, the flower looks great. The feather is amazing. The timepiece is amazing. The goblet is hyper balanced with the exception of 2 stats, but it's still good. And your circlet is relatively balanced for the most part. I think I would have wanted it to hit crit damage once more, and then like sacrifice a attack percent hit in favor of crit damage, but it still turned out really good, right? So do you play? They're fun to play too. Yeah, facts. So yes, you heard that right. By the way, they have C6R. Matter of fact, I'm just going to put this in perspective. They have C6R5 Fiorina, C6R5 Kokomi, C6R5 Nilo, C6R5 Ayato, and C6R5 Nouvelette, but they main Amber. Best account I have ever seen in my life. Ever. Ever. That is somebody who plays this game for fun. I like that. All right, so
见报业，
yeah, that the whole account. So, all right. So anyway, if you're going to be, do you play her in Melt? Exact to my point, M. So, are you playing Melt Amber or are you just playing just standard Amber? It seems like a standard Amber, right? Like, what exactly are you trying to do with Amber? Because she looks good, but is there anything specific you're trying to do with Amber? Because this might depend on like either the team that you play. You might want to switch out your timepiece. Clearly, you've got pretty good access to artifacts. Looking at what I'm looking at, right? Maybe switching to an EM timepiece might be more advantageous. So if you're doing melt, so have you tried an EM timepiece? Unless you're doing what is it? If you're doing like sucrose, here's where you don't need it. Yeah, you can use any abyss. So, but here's the thing. So, and I'm sure you know this, right? But if you're
这
using
个
like
安稳的时光，
C6
再
sucrose,
多一点就好。
full VV set, blah blah blah, right? And you're using C6 Diona, then at that point, I don't think you necessarily need a lot of EM. I think you're fine, and I think I would just stay where you are, right? If anything, call me weird. I don't care what the internet thinks about crit rate. I think your crit rate's a little high. I would redirect that 7% of crit rate into 14% more crit damage by way of either the goblet or the flower, right? That's what I personally would do. But that's just me, right? I know the more crit rate, the better, but this isn't Warframe. This is Genshin Impact, right? But anyway, so if you are doing that melt team, sucrose, or I don't know what your Kazuha. I'm assuming you have Kazuha, right? If you're using Kazuha C2 to transfer EM, you could do that. If you're doing that with Diona, then I would just stay where you're at, right? Let alone if you're using an instructor set. But if that's not what you're doing, and you're doing a melt amber, then yeah, you're just gonna have to move some of these stats into EM. You know, I would probably go for the burst. It depends on if you're running like a C4 Ayaka. If you're running C4 Ayaka, then yeah, keep the energy recharge. But if you're not running C4 Ayaka or some type of over application of cryo, then I would move some of that energy recharge because I'm assuming you're doing Baron Bunny setups, right? So I would move some of that energy recharge into crit damage. Would be my personal recommendation. But outside of that, I mean, she looks great, like for real. Like you don't have to do anything necessarily, in my opinion. I don't think you have anything you need to do. Like she's good. Like she's great. Are you trying to set up for like a video or something or just for fun? It's just for fun? Because if it's just for fun, yo, have fun. You're at a point. Here's what I would do. Yeah, that number could get bigger. I was just about to say what you could do at this point is you could just start nuking with Amber. Like you could just do that. Like move the crit rate down a little bit, move it into crit damage, and just start nuking. I mean, that's where you're at. You're at that point. Ooh, excuse me. I mean, I don't know if she could hit 1 million, but the highest I've seen was like around 200K. That's the highest I've seen. I'm sure she could hit more, but the highest I've seen was like it's in a 200Ks. So you're right. You're right there. Like you're great. Right. I just don't know what kind of support you're looking at. But yeah, I mean, any questions? You did all of the things. Like, there's no further growth that I could think of outside of getting into nukes. Like, you're balanced. You got the set. You got the ratio. You got the constellations. You got the talents. I mean, yeah, you know. Any questions? Thank you for reviewing. Yeah, not a problem. Did you want me to look at anybody else, or you good? Trust me, I know. Like just because people are C6R5, that don't mean they great. But you looking at your account, like you look like you're wow. That Ayato is kind of overkill. Yeah, but no, you look like you're doing fine. You're fine. Yeah, but any other questions? Any other questions? And by the way, you are welcome. It was a pleasure. What'd you say? Yeah, I've been meaning to upload a video, but forgot. Oh yeah. You have any questions? Okay. Don't forget to drop a like. Booyaka Shawagwan. You know what I mean? And if you ever have questions, you're more than welcome to stop in. You probably have more answers than I got. Cause I can, like I know, and I've been coaching for a long time, but I don't have whale stuff. So sometimes I have to go and look at the constant. Like for example, we had a C6 Fiorina stop in. And I was like, yeah, I need to check and make sure this isn't going to change the build, and it changes it a little bit. Like, because with C6 Fiorina, well, you already know, but you know how with C6 Fiorina, you can go on field now, right? And then you could like double up on, like, because with Fiorina, and I was saying this way earlier, before we even got the C6 Fiorina account that we reviewed, but Fiorina is known that she can't heal and do damage at the same time, but at C6 you can, right? And she's on field. So you can run her on field now. Plus, she has the equivalent of like 25% energy recharge by way of her C4. Meaning that if you would typically run 140 to 150 ER, you can run 120 to 125. You know, somewhere around there. Like you don't have to invest in that as much. You can reinvest it in HP if you want to heal. Reinvest it. You know what I mean? You can reinvest it into HP for the damage even. You can reinvest it into crit damage if you're going straight damage, so on and so forth. You know, so yeah. But yeah, so all right, so Newts. So you are running. So what is it? Kaz, Ayato, Noel, and what's his name? Risley, right? You're using for Fiorina for your net for Noel. I was trying. Look, I was trying to tell. I'm like, dude,
像这样悠闲安稳的
Fiorina is kind of something
如
else.
果再多一点就好了。
Like she's something else. I have to ask though, are you running a Geo Goblet on your Noel, or are you running defense?
羽线难画，知识成景，才
卡风，起，云影，夜明，
You are running a Geo Goblet. Okay. So you can. So what Fiorina has been capable of doing, I should say, is she makes it to where you don't necessarily have to run
往返自然，
your Elemental Goblet for that character,
朔风起义，
because she can
天动
end up putting you diminishing returns, but it depends on the character. Because she gives 75. She gives 75% of a goblet worth of a goblet on a given character.
风共鱼行，
Now, typically, you still would want to. It's just that you don't like have to. Speaking of which, now I think about it, Newts, I would probably refrain from hitting Kazuha's burst in that situation because he's always going to auto burst Pyro. Sorry. And if you're, sorry, and if you're trying to, trust me, that's not the cigarettes. That's something else. But if you're trying to freeze, then I would only use him for the grouping with the sack sword, and then, yeah, I would only just group with the sack sword and call it a day. So we'll try one more time. So, what? Oh, that's floor 12. Whoops. All right, let's see. I swear, if silent type wasn't doing what I'm thinking, I would do it. But silent type, he'll log into your account and do your abyss for you. Okay. So, Risley, Kaz, yeah, it'd be Ayato. Well, I guess we could, no, because yeah, it's not as strong. She would kind of be more like Ayato, but we'll just do Zing Show for now. Okay. So, Sack Sword Kaz.
往返自然，
I really should have saved it, but that's okay.
羽线难画，知识成景，才
朔风起义，
There we go.
御风而行，
I'm gonna try and pull them away just a little bit more. Come on.
才与流红，才
起舞吧，
往返自然，该出发了，
失礼了。嘿，
古华是秘术，
Okay. I mean, as long as you could get them killed between like 80 to 75%, it may take you a couple tries, but you get them from 70, 85%, Hyper Bloom should take care of the other side. Like, no problem. With that team. I almost want to say driving with Hydro almost exclusively would probably be a better option. Like, let's say, I don't know, we even Kokomi, right? And then Noel, something like that. And then you would run some Hyper Bloom amalgamation on the other side. I kind of hate the new Abyss because the Abyss Herald. Well, I mean, it's not that bad. You know, if you run... Yeah, I mean, you could run... Who is it? Do you have C6 Yalan? You can run C6 Yalan and cripple that thing. I don't do the Abyss ever really that much. I wonder if Summer by Calvin Harris is blocked on your YouTube. Probably. Why I keep going to 12? I mean, the abyss is not that bad. I don't know why. Like, you know what it is? People are saying the abyss is like, yeah, Mono Fiorina is really good, but they're saying like this abyss is super duper hard, and it's like it's not. I don't know where that narrative is coming from. It's really not. It's really not that bad. You just run Hyper Bloom on this. The only reason you're running Hyper Bloom is for that boss, by the way. Like, so you just run Hyper Bloom on the second side, and you just run. You can run Mono Hydro on the first side, but you're just running Hydro on the first side, Hydro and whatever on the first side. So, like for example, like I was driving with him and who was it? Him and Fiorina. So I had him, Fiorina, and him, and Hyper Bloom on the other side, and almost beat the Abyss. But no, I didn't even have my normal Hyper Bloom. I had Kuki, right? So this is, shout out to Kage on this one. Let me try it. Where's the Shogun? And we're not gonna do Quick Bloom. We'll do Hyper Bloom. Where you at? Oh. Sorry, brain fart. Okay. Now usually I run like a different weapon. But we're gonna do like pure Hyper Bloom. As much as I hate it, but we'll do pure Hyper Bloom. Because you're gonna be here in a second, Newts. So we're gonna do, what was it? Him, we'll do her. And then him. Yeah, no worries, Amber. You take it easy now. Thanks for stopping by. I do appreciate that. Like, huge shout out to you. And then we're gonna go. What was I doing? Oh, duh. Hold on. So it was not that or that, and not that. It was that, and then some random pyro character, which we don't even technically need I could technically run Barbara, I think, or even Fischl. We do Fischl. Let's do Fischl, and then we'll do Xingqiu Hyper Bloom. I really want to do Yolanda Hyper Bloom, but we'll do Xingqiu Hyper Bloom. So we're gonna do that, and a shield. Now I run healer and heater, as you guys know, so healing is not gonna be too big of a problem. But I want to see what happens. So boop, boop. I'm gonna do this just because most people are gonna have to do that. And then I'll try to stay away from doing C1 castings. Do I got the, yep, got the Fab Sword. We got our 100% uptime, cuz. Ah, scuffed it, but that's okay. Whew. Yeah, I scuffed it. I knew I scuffed it. Alright. It's because I'm trying to play different, but that's okay. Let me play it like normal.
朔风起义，往返自然，风动离形，
为我歌颂，
带来拯救。
现身吧，闪耀时刻，
御风而行，朔风起义，云野夜明，御风而行，
天动万象，
一只鸭，渴求幽夜，
又来了。
当当，
All right. So there's one.
微光无射，
I keep forgetting about this.
知识与你分享，拒绝打扰，集合，任务区，无处遁逃，
Come on, hit him.
彩雨流红断，呀，记住你了，哎，韩星，微光无射，来我家做客吧，等下有点痛快，才，古花是蜜。知识与你分享。
Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Oh, there it goes. Give anyone a Primo Gems present. I'll give myself a Primo Gems present. Can I do that? Oops. Are you telling me to give someone a Primo Gem present? Is that what you're doing?
亮相了，
拒收并蓄，
传唱，以我之名，
往返自然，
One done, Sura.
御风而行，风动离形，往返自然，
Yeah.
天道，一如小姐所愿。
Ah, get off, get off.
回应我吧，当当，让世界热闹起来吧，
起，朔风起义，可看落叶飘
Oh, hold on. Plug this thing in.
天理
Awesome.
长驱，
为我歌颂，
往返自然，
以断罪，
风动离形，
Yeah.
御风而行，
And Fiorina time.
以我之名，
此乃
Okay, I'm gonna need you to stop tripping, big fella. Awesome.
往返自然，踏风，
让世界热闹起来吧，
可看
I did not need to do that one,
朔风起，
but that's okay. All right, awesome.
全都看见了，别害怕，
知识成景，
自己智慧之殿堂，蔓延吧，自信的家，
无处遁逃，彩雨流红，
等下有点痛，韩星，
暴雨看破，知识成景，
记住你了，来我家做客吧，
I should really be playing as the Shogun on field. I just thought about that.
再行断，古花是蜜，
Bro, why he gotta run way over
有
here?
点痛，韩星，
彩雨流红，雨线难画。
All right. So there's that one. I wonder if this last floor is gonna be trouble, because that one should have been way quicker. But let's see.
御风而行，云夜明，朔风起义，
天动万象，
Let's get it started. Let's get it started in here.
御风而行，
Nope.
天道
I was about to say. Okay. This is always a trick. Oh yeah, this. Okay. How are we gonna do this?
朔风起义，风共离行，御风而行，
据收并蓄，
Okay. Let's go.
天动万象，
往返自然，可叹落叶飘零。
日夜换线，
回应我吧！亮相了，让世界热闹起来吧！
Come on.
天理长驱，迷间步，
风共离行，
现身吧，奥兹！
秘密牵引，
顶之鸦，特求右叶！
Jesus. Okay. Maybe double Hydra would have been good for that side. Last but not least.
拒绝打扰，只是与你分享。
Come on.
支持成景，雨线难画。傲影看破，无理。
极寒，这我驱使自信的家伙。庄严吧，
再寻彩雨流红，彩
Come on.
雨线难画。
来我家做客吧。放心，别害怕。
Come on.
法师命，无处遁逃。
拒绝打扰，自己
Almost there.
微光无射。
Ooh. Nah, not gonna make it. Okay. Oh, man. Probably should have got Yalan, but that's okay.
为我歌颂，以断罪。
朔风起义，
If I can pull them in.
往返自然，
Pull them in.
黑之翼，平断昼夜。
天动万象，
Come on.
朔风起义，
闪耀时刻。当当，
夜明，御风而行，朔风起义，
天理
Oh, he gonna reset. Of course he's gonna reset.
一如小姐所愿，
让世界热闹起来吧！
风共离行，往返自然，御风而行，
天动万象，
朔风起义，可叹落叶飘零，往返自然，踏风，
闪耀时刻，以断罪之名。
天理
There we go.
长驱，
No! Oh, it's okay.
御风而行，夜明，
日夜换线，
又来了，
亮相了，让世界热闹起来吧！
震天撼地，天
Alright.
动万象。
2 gauge and 2 gauge.
现身吧，奥斯！回应我吧！
All right. Holy Jesus!
无处遁逃。
Come on.
手牵手，来我家做客吧。星辰为我降下。
羽线难画，才知识成景，微光无射。
What's going on, M?
可惜，手上有点痛啊，子吉。
无处遁逃。
Welcome back. Come on.
彩羽流红，羽线难画。
Come here.
别害怕，
暴影看破。
尊严吧。知识与你分享。
知识成景，才微光无射。此刻，熄灭之时。
Off ball in a couple seconds. Okay. So that means on the first side. So I think all that means is on the first side I need double hydro. I still think newts can do it though. Okay. I'm gonna do this my way. So we're gonna get you because why not? We're gonna get you because why not? And then we're gonna get you because who cares? And then you. And then we're gonna get you, and you.
天理长驱，
站立吧！
闪耀时刻，
化作浮沫吧。低头，此乃天道。
Like 2 minutes or so. What's going on? Also doesn't stream. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to just hurry up and beat this abyss real quick. Because I'm mad. Man, go away.
亮相了，让世界热闹起来吧！
别想跑，站立吧！
天理长驱，
Okay, so there's that.
无处遁逃。
Oh, god dang it.
嘿，子吉，智慧之地。
断，古华生命，羽线难画，微光无射。收，忠诚，施工。抓到，
全都看见了，来我家做客吧。
无处遁逃，知识成景。你很疼，眼术如何？断，羽线难画。
What? Okay, so there's 1. And then 2 and then 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna finish this up.
为我歌颂。
制裁，别想跑。
肃静。化作浮沫吧。此乃天。 天道。
安了。
Man, this dude is something else.
亮相了，闪耀时刻，
固若金。
审判，制裁，
Come on.
低头。梵高大者，我无不蔑视。
All right. God, Nuvoletta's dope.
奥义看破，
You're gonna have a bad time, Mr. Bird.
彩雨流红，
自己智慧者，
专程施工，抓到，
Say what? Oh, okay. Okay.
收，眼视如虹，抓到，踩，该行，知识成，
记住你了。
你很疼，一拍，
What? Okay. There's that side. Bro, you know what's crazy? I'm not even using quick boom. I'm gonna need y'all to chill. Alright, let's go on ahead and start right there.
当当，让世界热闹起来吧！站立吧！
Boy, if you don't relax. Yep. What? Bruh, for real? Wow.
亮相了，欢唱，以我之名，
低头。此乃天道。
Alright.
安了，
肃静。梵高大者，我无不蔑视。你是新生之时。
闪耀时刻，当当，
拒收并许。
审判，制裁，
Mm-hmm.
不得喧哗。天理长驱。
为我歌颂，
逃生啊！我已归来。
Alright. Let's take care of this cancerous being right here.
断，彩雨流红，
Come on.
一线消失，你很疼，
Mm-mm. God dang. Okay.
知识与你分享。
知识成景，眼视如虹，收，你很疼，断，雨线难画，收，无处遁逃，
早先
Bye. Pop, 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 pop.
忠诚，是个果然是秘诀。
Yay. That is how I do the abyss. But once again, it's those guy, whatever they are. Like I think maybe now I'm thinking about it. I think maybe a mono hydro would probably be best. So maybe like Kokomi, Nuvolette, and Fiorina, or maybe even Kokomi, Kokomi, Fiorina, like Yalan, and then maybe even like a Shogun Quick Bloom, like doing something like this. I mean, either that, better crit rate, stats on the artifacts. I use this one, right? But just like a Quick Bloom Shogun, and then maybe Kokomi, because you just want a bunch of Hydro on that last one, but you want to be able to buff like pretty much all damage out of Kokomi, and then also take advantage of the fact that it is Kokomi, right? And then having Yalan there might be nice, but then you should be able to bolster her damage. Yeah, take it easy. I'm finna close out the stream here in a sec anyway. But yeah, so with her being on Quick Bloom, you'll have the benefit of Hyper Blooms with the Shogun damage, provided you have Nahida. I think it's fine. But this is under the assumption that people are like actively pulling like Archons. Like if you pull Archons, which I'm hoping everybody is, then you should be okay. And I don't think you necessarily need Yalan, right? It's just nice having a Hydro driver with a lot of Hydro on the Hyper Bloom side. And it's really nice having Nahida on that side so you can kind of pass on like EM. Otherwise, being able to sufficiently heal. Well, it is single target, so I think Yao Yao might be a good like stand-in for Nahida, maybe. You know what I mean? I'm just kind of thinking it out. Just trying to think about like, okay, well, what teams would probably be advantageous for this Abyss? You know what I mean? Not like a mega meta thing, right? But I think on this Abyss, I think you could switch out Nahida for Yao Yao. Like, pretty easily, right? For side 2. Right? And then instead of the Shogun, you can run Kuki. I still think the Shogun, I think you want to do a Shogun Quick Bloom, though. Mainly because these Abyss guys are they can be kind of a problem if you don't have like some kind of, if you're not running Tartaglia, basically. Like if you're not running Tartaglia, like Tartaglia can solo their shields. Like I do know that much. He can solo the shields. He can bop 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 and shields he'll wreck them shields. Especially like an ER like burst bot Tartaglia, he'll wreck them shields. But without that, you can run Mona, you can run a burst Mona. We'll come to the first side in a sec. Alright, so with the Hyper Bloom, I think her, Xingqiu, Yao Yao would probably be the best approach for that side. And then for the first side, without going like too crazy, I think Fiorina and Barbara, maybe? Fiorina, Barbara, and if you have Mona, great. If you don't have Mona, I think the Traveler actually would be really good. Now I think about it. That little minigun he has, that 2. I wonder what the ICD on that is. But you're gonna want a shield, like a pretty strong one, on both sides. So her, or which is gonna sound kind of funny, you could do a burst bot Yanfei if you have C4 Yanfei. You can also do, of all things, you could do Dea, but you can do like, and I'm talking about defense heavy, like mega defense heavy, sack sword, sack great sword. God, I don't even talk about her that much. Zen Yan. Like you could do a Zen Yan for the shield, because yeah, it's because it's pyro to pyro for the first side, right? So three really heavy Hydro characters, and pairing that with Fiorina should be enough DPS to DPS down that side. But it is kind of a shield heavy side. As you guys saw, just Nouvelette by himself can like knock that whole side. I almost feel like he might be able to solo it. I'm gonna have to try it, but like I feel like Neuvillette could knock that whole side by itself. But if not, you're looking at Fiorina and like if I was talking free to play, probably Barbara and like the Traveler. And then just playing it mega close range with like Layla on the shields or something. Or not Layla. But Xinyan on the shields. Like all defense. If not that, then well, that would be one side. The other side would be Quick Bloom with Layla on the shields. And you would be running Xing Cho, you just gotta be careful about getting frozen. But hopefully you have her, and then when the ice stuff goes away, you run in real quick and hit her burst, and that'll be where your Quick Blooms come from. Or that's where Quick Bloom would start, and that should be enough DPS to get it down without it getting, like, you should be able to clear it before 7 minutes and 30 seconds. Might be able to do it faster than that. But a lot of it's coming from that first side. Alright, so I think that's it. Alright, I'll figure it out later. So next up is going to be Honkai. It's going to be a fun stream. But we're going to go ahead and close it out right here. Any last questions? Anything? If not, I'll go ahead and shut it down. I see there's only 4 people here, so I think we all right. Alright, so without further ado. Okay, well, I don't know what you're looking at. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. Okay, my controller's throwing up gang signs. If you enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to be hollering at y'all on the next one. Huh. And as always, love you guys. Peace. Woo! Swag, 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 swag.